Yo, 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 yo. Man, look, I'm not. They not even showing me. They not even showing me, man. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can see me. Y'all can hear me. It's of the utmost importance. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me and y'all can hear me clearly. It's of the utmost importance. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know, man. It be frustrating, man. It be frustrating. You know. Be frustrating. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me and y'all can hear me. I don't know what be going on, man. I don't know what be going on. I promise you. I don't know what be going on. It's absolutely insanity. Absolute insanity. Yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know hitting before. Y'all already know how we do it. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. Likes don't cost you nothing. Yo, shout out to my brother Kills. Salute to brother Kills, who is sponsor of yesterday's show. We gotta celebrate Kills. We got an anthem. I think we got a banger. Y'all let me know. I think we got a banger. Y'all let me know what y'all think. You know what I'm saying? When we get to that. Today's show is I never thought I'd say this. I never thought I'd say this. But was Sharon Bracey right? I never thought I would say this, but was Sharon Bracey actually right for once in his life? Was he right? We're gonna get into it. We're gonna talk about it. This show was inspired by my brother Kills, who's sponsor of yesterday's show. Shout out to him. He asked me a question. I issued a challenge, and he stepped up to the challenge. So this is for my brother Kills. I wasn't really gonna do a show today. Initially, I was gonna wait till tomorrow to see what was going on with the Carmelo case. As you see, everybody's talking about it. I think that is best, especially for me, to take it in increments. I don't know about y'all. I know, the playoffs is going on. There's a lot of things going on in the world behind the scenes. A lot of things going on with our country, and then this Carmelo case is pivotal. We just came off the Rick Chow case and everything that happened with that, and now we are here with Carmelo Anthony. So we're going to talk about this tomorrow. We're going to talk about the Carmelo case tomorrow, but we're going to take a break from that for right now. I don't know if y'all are like me. I don't know if y'all are like me, but I need to break. I need to decompress. I need to decompress for a second. Okay, it's a lot. It's a lot. And it seems as if the fix is in on the young brother Carmelo. And I'm being honest with you, a lot of these black coons around here are getting on my nerves. Like I'm trying to keep it cool. I'm trying to keep it like cordial because I don't dislike them as people at the same or have nothing against them as people. At the same time, some of the things that these people are saying is absolutely insane and ridiculous, absolutely insane and ridiculous, and it's just beyond agitating. Like I don't even know, words can't even express the level of frustration I'm having with some of these people that come from the same circumstances, situations, and were nowhere as good of a person or nowhere near as good of a student or nowhere as good as a young kid as Carmelo Anthony is. But they got so much judgment, so much condemnation, so much vitriol, and so much angst that I need a break. So we're gonna laugh today. We're gonna laugh today. Today is a laugh day. So we're gonna take a break. All right. If y'all like me and y'all need a break and y'all just need to laugh and y'all just need to clown and y'all just need to have a good time, you're in the right place. We're gonna laugh, we're gonna clown, we're gonna have a good time. That's what we're doing today. I don't want to talk about the Carmelo case today. I don't. I don't. I want to wait to see what happens, and I'm praying for the brother. I want to wait. I'm praying for the brother, and I want to wait to see what happens. But I don't want to talk about the Carmelo case today. I really, really don't, y'all. I really, really don't. So let's tap in. Let's tune in. Today's show is I never thought I'd say this, but was SHARON BRACEY right? Was SHARON BRACEY right? I never ever thought I'd say it, but I need to know. Was he right? So we're gonna get into this. So now let me give a disclaimer. Because the conversation that was had was a little bit beyond sus. It was a little bit beyond sus. Okay. Um, they were on another channel. Shout out to those guys. I'm not, shout out to those guys. For those that know, he was on another channel. He's on another channel, and he was on a panel. And on that panel, they had a conversation of sorts. And now, to me, the conversation was kind of ridiculous. Like I thought the conversation was ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie. At the same time, y'all we gotta see. It's gonna be a light show. We're gonna see what happens. Let me welcome y'all into the building. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna celebrate my brother Kills for being sponsor of the show in a second, and then we're gonna go for it. Hey, what up though? Ipper Kojak 3 and 3 the Great. What's up? Make sure y'all subscribe to Kojak 3 and 3 Gaming. Make sure y'all subscribe to Real Spill with Mills. He said, excuse me, to Izzy Bands Reacts. He said that BAN will never be right. Well, we're gonna talk about that. Ironically, shout out to Raj Will. Salute, Raj Will. I appreciate you. Hey, String came on in the middle of your sentence. Oh Lord, hey, it's my time. Good to see you, my sis. Good to see you. What's up? Will in the Wind? What's going on? Will in the Wind in the building. Johnny Humplake. What's good, Johnny Humplake. What up, Marcel? What's going on? Ref Rob Voice. Oh, hell nah. Shout out to Kill, sponsor of the show. Said, I'm just supporting black business in the space, and people still mad at me is insane. Stay mad. Shout out to my man Kills. Shout out to Freedom is in the building. She said, agreed, Izzy. Shout out to you, my sister. And again, y'all. Hey, Classy, where you been at, Sugarfoot? Good to see my sister, Classy. Always. We miss you, Classy. We're glad you're in the building. Shout out to Classy Creole. Listen, this is a light show, light work, light show. We not gender banging, really. We're not gender banging. We not race baiting and race banging right now. We just gonna chill. We're gonna laugh, and we'll get distracted. I love to laugh too. We're gonna get distracted for a little while. This is an intentional distraction. Okay, it's an intentional distraction. You must be talking about SHARON today. I am TB Truck. I'm talking about SHARON today. I am. What's up, Chris J? Have a good show. Makes my day better. Thank you for understanding. Shout out to my people's Chris J in the building. Salute. Yeah, Zesty. Hey, Rogue C, what's up? Sugarfoot? Good to see my little sis, Rogue C, is in the building. Good to see you, Rogue C. What's going on? All right, so it's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's get it. You already know what it is. Y'all already know what it's here for. Y'all already know how we do it. Man, we're going to have a hell of a show today. Again, the show is, I never thought I said it. Rogue didn't think I said it either. Rogue C and my sister... and my sister LA Project, they ain't never think I'd say it either, okay? They didn't think I'd never say it. My little sis Rogue C and LA Project ain't never thought that they would hear me say it either. But was SHARON BRACEY right? For once in his life, was he right about something? I don't know. We're going to get into it. We're going to see. Let's see what's going on. What up, Miss Center of the World? What's going on? All right. So, in the meantime, between time, y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's info. Y'all already know how we do. Make sure y'all hit the like button because likes are absolutely positively free. They're free 99. Likes don't cost
nothing.
Likes cost
nothing
at all. They're free. They for the free ski. So make sure you smash that like button. Do like the homie Trish and smash the like button.
Push your button. Come on, push your button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button. Now the likes are free. The likes are free. But the lights, all this wonderful stuff you see costs money, and it costs money. The mics cost money, man. The mics cost money. All right, so if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do good.
Show me the money.
Back to the spot for a block. I took a long overflow, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
Yes, sir. Show me the money. Aye. Y'all already know how it go. It's time for the show. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, the most dangerous truth isn't when your enemy lies. The most dangerous truth is when your enemy says something that makes sense. Because now your hatred has to fight your honesty. And for most people, hatred always wins. This is where the conversation gets really, really interesting because everybody talks about bias until their bias gets exposed, until it's their team. Everybody wants objectivity until the person they dislike starts making sense. Then suddenly, it's the standards change. Then suddenly, context matters. Then suddenly, nuance matters. Then suddenly, someone becomes a lawyer. Someone please call 911. For once in his life, is SHARON BRACEY actually right? For once in his life, is SHARON BRACEY finally right? We got to get into it. We got to talk about it. I never thought I'd say this. And I know there's many of you that never thought that it could even possibly come out my mouth. But after hearing what SHARON actually said, I found myself questioning some things. And we're going to get into that shortly. Let me welcome y'all into the building. Kills is Christopher Williams. He said, if I'm dreaming, I most definitely must be dreaming. Shout out to that. Shout out to Kills. Shout out to Kills in the building. Who turning it you like me? Oh, this Lord. Hey, make sure y'all tap in. We're going to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. Shout out to Classy in the building. One of the best intros. Can't wait for the song. Hey, and without further delay, shout out to my man's Kills, who was sponsor of yesterday's show. I appreciate you, family. Let's go. I hope y'all like this. I hope y'all like this banger for my mans and them Kills. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean? All right, shout out to Kills, the sponsor of yesterday's show. Y'all be like Kills and support the show, support the stream. Yeah, know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean, all right? And then you too can get your own anthem, you heard? You too can get your own anthem. Let me make sure I got Kills set up here. Shout out to Kills, sponsor of yesterday's show. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Yeah. We in here. Let's go. Let's go. Salute to the platform, greetings and salutations. We pray for the abundance, honor our foundation. Shining through the struggle, that's the way. The heart of the hood, yo mans, he don't play. They call him Kills or Pookie, but what's the math? Can't count the loyalty, can't balance the path. He's the most real dude, keeping it 100%. Let's give applause, ovation, we don't hold back, we represent. Don't wait till he's gone, don't diss him. He's the most loyal dude, y'all gonna miss him. Don't wait till he's gone, don't diss him. He's the most loyal dude, y'all gonna miss him. Yeah. They don't make him like you no more champ. Your official tissue solidified his stamp like that old book of food stamps, bro. My dog loves queens to be, no love for their yams. Yo, grew up with Ethos, Kills, Sandbox brother, came a long way from mama's basement, rising from the gutter. Rock City, rolling down Kings Highway like a star. Getting to the bag, no limits, that's who we are. Don't diss him, he's the most loyal dude, y'all gonna miss him. Don't wait till he's gone, don't diss him, he's the most loyal dude, y'all gonna miss him. We taking a lot of losses, we don't complain or moan. We're human, we feel, so sometimes emotions blow. Kills, yeah, we show emotions, but we're not emotional. Don't make kills in 38 specs, take you to Sunday school. Show you who's really king, leave you with lessons too. Cause he's in the driver's seat with latex gloves, it's true, honest truth. You don't wanna meet Jesus on the main line, cause Kills let freedom ring. When we hustle, we shine. Don't wait till he's gone, don't diss him. He's the most loyal dude, y'all gonna miss him. So remember, man, we just out here grinding. Loyalty above all, never stop shining. Kills in the heart of it all. We salute the vibe, honor the legends, keep their legacy alive. Wait till he's gone, don't diss him. He's the most loyal dude, y'all gonna miss him. If you wait till he's gone, man, that's cruel. Don't wait till he's gone,
don't diss him, he's the most loyal dude.
y'all gonna miss him. Respect the legacy,
That's our rule.
yeah, yeah.
Man, hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey, hey,
Let's go.
hey. Shout out to Kills, man. Yo, shout out to Kills. Shout out to brother Kills, man. Hey. Shout out to Kills. Hey, I'm gonna send that to you. I hope you heard the lyrics, man. Yo, the beat is banging, but the lyrics, bro. If you heard the lyrics, bro, did you hear the lyrics, bro? Shout out to the beat and flow is epic. Sheesh. Shout out to my man Kills. That belongs to you. That's your joint, brother. That is your joint. Shout out to my man Kills. I hope you liked it. Hope you enjoyed it. Listen, if you sponsor the show, we're gonna make a banger for you, just strictly for you. Did you hear it? Oh, we got UAP in there. We got Etho in there. We got 38 Special there. We got man. Come on, man. Shout out to my man Kills. It went down, man. Hey, it's so good. Salute. I'm so good. Oh, you so good. Okay, I thought you said it was so good. You so good. Okay, salute to the Nine Bishop. Salute to you. Salute to you. I don't know why we saluting you, but salute to you. You ain't do nothing. Thank you, Classy Creole. But yeah. Little banger for my man Kills. If you want a banger too, make sure you sponsor the show. Hey, SHARON continues his anti-red pill grift. Gotta pander to them 3FOs. I got those. What's up, Marcus Evans? What's going on? Nobody cares about what Sister SHARON has to say. Well, we gotta talk about it, man. Shout out to Marcus Evans in the building. What's going on? We need a day off from the trial. We need a day off from Trump coming and making the Knicks lose. We need a day off. Shout out to the Knicks, man. What did Trump, brother? Why you go to the game, man? Messing it up, bro. They would have won. Let's get into it, man. Yeah, I don't. I'm being honest with y'all. Let me be real with y'all. It is taking everything in me not to discuss the stuff going on with Carmelo. But I need a break. I'm sure a lot of y'all do too. I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. I need a vacation. All right. I need a vacation. Okay. So let's get to this. Shout out to Sharon. Yesterday, he was talking crazy. He was talking crazy. But was he right? Was he right? Sharem doing a tour in the space. Salute to him. Salute to Sharem. Salute to Sharon doing his thing. All right, salute to that. He making his rounds. He doing it twice. And everybody knows he's naughty, not nice. So we gotta get into this. We gotta get into this. So the premise of this conversation happened on another panel. I think it's a super panel, so to speak. And on this super panel, hey Bridget M, good to see you, my sister. Bridget M is in the building. And on this super panel, there was a conversation about a woman who took it from her man who took it from her man while he was asleep. Okay, and so the question was asked: do we think that that's okay? Do we have a problem with that? Do we have an issue with that? In so many words, if a woman was to take it from her man while he's asleep, can she take it from her man while she's asleep? And Sharon has some very interesting things to say. Let's see what his approach to it was. Might not be what you think if you didn't see it. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Players get punched in the face. And
Oh my bad, Dr. Sharon A. Bracey. I apologize. Did he copy off of Dr. Izzy A. Doofus? Did he copy off of Dr. Izzy A. Doofus? Well, I know. Now he's Sharon A. Bracey. Ain't that some shit? I just peeped that. Did he copy off of Dr. Izzy A. Doofus? Yes, that's the question I want to know. Thank you. It's the question I want. Did he copy of Dr. Izzy A. Doofus? Now he's Sharon A. Bracey, where'd the A come from? What's the A for? Asshole? Sharon asshole Bracey? Where'd the A come from? Come on, bro. Yes. He's stealing my flow, man. Bro, you gotta stop stealing, bro. You gotta start giving some credit, Sharon. Let's get back to this, man. Stealer.
And the ref walks over and says, hold on, before I call this foul, what team are you on? That's how some of these conversations sound. Because if I switch the genders in that story, nobody is debating. Nobody. There isn't a panel. There isn't a discussion. There isn't there isn't a hashtag. There isn't a think piece.
What? Is Sharon being objective for once in his life? Wait a minute. Hold up. Is Sharon being objective? Yeah, that Jive Turkey stole that name from you. Shout out to Marcel. And didn't give me no credit. But be getting mad when people take their stuff and don't give them credit. That's how niggas do. Be projected. A lot of projection be going on with that one. But let's get back to this. Let's get it. All right. So Sharon being objective. Let's see. Damn, Sharon, what you got going on in there, man? Don't get no Asian flu, bro. Don't bring no Asian flu back, brother. Be safe out there, brother. Be safe with where you at, family. Come on, man. Shit. Oh no, your skin looking kind of bad, bro. Let's go.
It's just call the police. If a man was to say the same exact thing, that my girl is asleep, I don't give a damn if she's conscious or unconscious. I could do whatever I want to because she's my. Call the police is what would be said. And everybody knows it.
Wait, call the popo ho? Call the popo. What's up, Chi? What's going on? Chi Ali in the building. Peace. Can everyone say put prayers and protection on young brother Carmel? Yes, absolutely. I meant to say that. Absolutely. Even though I don't want to talk about it today, I'm going to wait till tomorrow, Chi. But absolutely, let's all, if y'all know the power of prayer, let's all pray for our brother Carmelo. Matter of fact, let me just take a brief second out. I don't want to talk about it today, but I do want to take a break from that. But we will talk about it tomorrow for sure. But let us pray real quick. God, right now, Father, we just pray for you as humbly as we know how, God. We're coming to you, asking you for grace, asking you for mercy, asking you for protection. You know what the adversary is intended on doing with that young man. You know the snares, the traps, the thwarts that they're trying to put him in, God. We just ask that you reverse it right now. Do not let the hand of the enemy prevail against Carmelo Anthony, the young brother in Texas right now, God. We ask that you forgive him for everything that he did, including taking a life. We ask that you forgive Austin for whatever he did and embrace him in your arms, God. We're asking that you help our country to heal. You help people to actually judge people off of their character and how they move and how they are rather than what they look like, God, regardless to the color, the creed, the race, or the gender. God, we just asking you to just put the hedge of protection around Carmelo Anthony and his family. Keep them from the crown of their head to the sole of the feet. Imbue them with your spirit, God. Allow them to be able to withstand this test, this trial. Allow him to come out of this even better than the way he went out. Allow us as spectators and people who are on the outside to have grace, to have mercy. Soften the hearts of these people, God. Just ask you to soften the hearts of the jurors and incline their ear to your presence and to your wisdom, God, and to your will. We thank you for all the things you've done, but most of all, we thank you for who you are, for you're awesome God, you're a wonderful God, you're truly worthy of all the honor, all the glory, all the praise. Amen, amen, and amen. Shout out to that. Amen. All right. Yes, Lord. Amen. Right? Amen. No weapon formed against him shall prosper. That's facts. Thank you, Chief, for reminding me, bro. Why you say we bugging out, Kills? Why you say we bugging out? Shout out to Dallas. What's up? Hey, CJ Brooks is in the building. Good to see you, my sister. Shout out to CJ Brooks. What's up, Cajun Darkfire? What's going on, brother? What's good with you? What's good? Wall Street Willie. Oh Lord. What's up, Wall Street? Hey, we gonna have fun today, y'all. We having fun today. We're gonna try to take a load off. We're gonna laugh, we're gonna joke, and you know what I'm saying? We got Carmelo in our hearts and prayers. We're not bugging. We're not bugging. All right. But we'll talk about that tomorrow. Okay, we'll get into all of that tomorrow. We're gonna have a show about it. So in the meantime, between time, let's see what foolishness that Sharon was talking about. Let's go.
And see, the thing that blew my mind, the craziest part wasn't hearing it, like it wasn't like it was the men saying. That's the crazy part. Like, I've heard ridiculous things from men my whole life. Men think they can fix a transmission with a goddamn YouTube video in confidence. That's not shocking. What shocked me was hearing women say it.
Uh-oh. Did Sharon just turn on y'all ladies? Did Sharon just turn on the ladies? Now we knew he couldn't help himself. We knew that he had to throw the brothers under the bus some types of way. He had to do it. It just was not in him not to throw that shot.
Oh, my God. Bruh.
He got to throw that shot, man. That's what he does. He got to throw the brothers underneath the bus. That's just what he's gonna do. So I'm not shocked about that. But is he getting an Enigma wake up call? Uh-oh. Is he getting an Enigma wake up call? In Jesus' name, amen. Yeah, man. What in the world?
Women, the very people who have spent decades explaining why consent matters. And here's the scary part. I don't think they realized what they were saying. I think they were trying so hard to sound tough, so hard to sound modern, so hard to sound, men understand this. that they accidentally walk themselves into a trap. Because the moment you say consent doesn't matter in this situation, you just weaken your whole own argument everywhere else.
This is, the world is about to end, y'all. The world is about to end. Is this Nigma actually finally doing what we asked them to do from the very beginning with, which is be objective and look at it from both perspectives? Is this Nigma having an awakening? Is he Yada Is he having a Yada awakening?
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
Nah, I wouldn't call this turning on the ladies. I don't know. Kill said it. The same women who he fight with and fight for every day. Peep it is. I see it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it, Kills. I'm seeing it, brother. Did he have a Yada awakening? Let's go. Let's get it. Some must be in the kimchi out there, brothers and sisters. Something is in the rice and the kimchi out there. You gotta be careful. Got to be more careful. The Asian man is making making a man out of this guy yet. Okay.
And I think some people have.
Shout out to Rogue C. Thank you very much, my sister. She said we weren't unaware double standards exist and women with men know what y'all want and like. I know what girls like. I know what they want. Hey, they want to. Hey, shout out to Rogue C. She said men's like. Hey, kimchi is Korean, not China. Hey, listen, he was in Korea too. He be everywhere. Allegedly, he was in Korea. He was in Korea. That's what he said. That's what he had said. Thank you very much, Roxy. You think that they ain't got no kimchi in China too? Hey, they got kimchi everywhere. I'm just trying to tell you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 What's up, Nadish? What's going on, man? Nadish is in the building. The nice lair. Let's get to it. Let's go. He's serious about this too. Look at me. Serious.
Spend time listening to red pill content for so long. They started accepting the assumptions without realizing it. Right? You know, the assumption, the one that says men always want sex.
Uh-oh.
Always.
Uh-oh.
You know? They, because we talking about boyfriend and girlfriend dynamics. We wasn't just talking about random dudes walking down the street. Always, every second, like men are just wandering around Earth like horny zombies. No thoughts, no emotions.
Wait, did men take lust from the top of their priority system all of a sudden? Wait, men have taken lust from the top of their priority system all of a sudden? Wait a minute. Hold on. You can't believe it either. Willing to win. Hold on. Did men all of a sudden, since the day before yesterday, take lust from the top of their value system? Ladies, know your man. Problems like this don't exist exactly. But we're gonna talk about that because we are not. Hey, Roxy, we are not just moving pieces of steak. We're not just moving pieces of meat. We ain't just raging hornballs 24 and some more. This is what we were trying to tell this man the whole time. So suddenly, I guess the men have taken lust from the top of their value system and that they're properly prioritizing all things, not just lust. So shout out to SHARON. Shout out to SHARON for the evolution, brother. Welcome to objectivity. Welcome to objectivity. Hey, salute to SHARON, man. Welcome to objectivity.
No boundaries, no trauma, no preferences, just sex. And that's the stereotype that's right with. And some women have started repeating it. Not because they hate men, because they heard it so often that they think it's true.
Wait. I wish I could whistle. There There go the virtue signal again. He put it back on the men. I don't know if y'all caught it. He put it back on the men. And they heard it so much that they running around and making it seem like it's true. So he put it back on the men. So he ain't totally reformed yet, y'all. He trying to get there. He's not. The boy's still sick. The boy's still sick. He's not totally reformed yet. He getting there though. He getting it. He getting it out his system slowly but surely. That's a woman's nature, Kill said. Okay, we'll see. Of course not, LOL. Of course not all the way. But let's see. He getting there. Let's see what he had to say. Let's go.
But stereotypes, don't become smarter because women say them.
Huh?
They still stereotypes. We are humans. Here's a radical idea. What if men are people? I know.
What? Yo, men are ordinary people? We don't know which way to go? Because we're ordinary people? Maybe we should take it slow? Oh. Men are people? Oh my God. Be sneezy. He said men are people. I know it's a radical idea to you, Sharon. We've been trying to tell you that shit for the last 4 years, bro. We've been trying to tell you that shit for the last 4 years. Welcome to a piece of manhood. You getting there. You getting there. Slowly but surely. Welcome to a little piece of manhood. You slowly getting there, my boy. Shout out to you. You slowly get. Duh, we've been trying to tell you. Because the way you talk is like men are not people. But you getting there. You getting there. All right? Them ladies, them girls going to turn on your ass. The women gonna turn on your ass, boy. You better start blaming men again. Yeah, he's overcorrecting. He better start blaming men again quick. They gonna turn on his ass. You'll be stuck out there in China. You gonna be stuck out there in China. They ain't gonna pay to bring you home. You better start singing your old tune again. Don't try to switch up now, nigga. But don't try to switch up now. Them Chinese, them Asian people probably kicking his ass. We don't play that over here. We don't. No feminazi over here. No. Joe. This time we'll take it slow. Oh. Women love sex more than men. Said if she wants it, she's putting the cake on the face at night on the wake. Huh? Whoa. Wait a minute. You can't be just putting the cake on the face while man is sleeping. That's attempted deletion. You got to warn them before you put the cake on the face. Now, other things you could get away with, but you can't just put the cake on the face. How he gonna breathe? Can't breathe. How he gonna breathe with no air? How's he gonna breathe with no air? Why not? Because I sleep it. The sleep like smelling salt. So y'all said the kids like smells like y'all too walked it. Y'all walked it in the face. He'll live. Oh Lord. See, classic, be careful. Be careful, classic, before you hurt somebody. Be careful before you hurt somebody. Be careful. Don't be hurting people, okay? Let's go.
Very controversial. What if men can be tired? What if men can be sick? What if men can be depressed? What if men cannot be in the mood?
What? Yo, he must not be one to give it up. That Nigma must be tired of nah, I ain't gonna go there, but I'm just saying, hey, MC Brain, hey, yo, that Nigma must be tired of giving it up. He must be tired of giving it up. Sometimes you got a headache, Sharon. Sometimes men get a headache, right? Sometimes men just don't feel in the mood. Tell them, Sharon. Let's go.
What if men can have boundaries?
What?
What if men can say no because every other human being get those rights? Why wouldn't? Why?
Look, he can't hardly get it out his mouth. He couldn't hardly get it out his mouth. Why couldn't He couldn't hardly get it out of his mouth. Ain't that about a bleep? Ain't that about a bleep? He couldn't hardly get it out. Why couldn't? How can you get tired of Keisha from Belly? Hey, you seen what happened in the parking lot, ain't you? Shout out to my guy, Keisha Dartfire. He says, showing real growth, Sharon. Showing real growth. Shout out to Keisha Dartfire. I appreciate you. he Yo, Roswell, he did though. It's like he called us and like, oh shit, what am I saying? he called us and said, why can't move? Oh shit. I'm gonna be stuck in China. He gonna be stuck in China, man. He better stop playing. He better get back to pandering. You better get back to pandering, man. You better get back to pandering. Your ass gonna be stuck in Asia. You better get back to pandering, boy. Get on your panda bear. You got to go full play. You in Asia. Oh, I forgot. They sent you like 500 for they sent you some bread for your birthday so you can take a break. Okay, yeah, that money go further away. I get it. But you gonna have to get back to pandering soon. You gonna have to get back to pandering soon, my boy. You sure is. You sure is. You don't want to be stuck in Asia. Trust me. You don't want to be stuck in Asia. You gotta get on your panda box. You gotta get on your panda box. Hey, shout out to Cajun again. I appreciate you, bro. Y'all be like Cajun Darkfire. Support the show. Support the stream. I mean.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation.
Thank you, Keisha. I appreciate you, bro. Tremendously. Y'all be like Keisha Darkfire. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Thank y'all. Be like Rogue C and Cajun Darkfire. Thank y'all both very kindly. Let's get back to this.
Why would men be the exception? Somebody tell me why. What up?
Isn't just me, but isn't this what we've been trying to tell this man for at least 2.5 years? Isn't this what we've been trying to, no, I'm sorry, 3 years. Isn't this what we've been trying to tell this man for the last 3 years when he's been getting his pandification on? Isn't this what we've been trying to tell him? Like, yo, fam, you are too lopsided. Now he trying to come. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't really know what he's doing. We been trying to tell this man that. What's up, Living Humbly? Hey, Sharon, right about something? The apocalypse. That's what I said. That's what I said. The world is about to end. Y'all gotta hide your wife, hide your kids. The world is about to end. It's about to end. PhD got him right. She banned Big J for the 500. You know I love name dropping. Izzy. Oh Lord, you telling all the business. You telling all the tea, man. Don't do that. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Shiesty. I have a simple test for every controversial issue. Switch the genders. That's it.
Since when?
That's the test.
Since when? You got to be reading from a script. Since when do you switch genders? And besides in your private closet. But since when, besides in that closet, do you switch genders? When do you look at a situation objectively and say, oh, if this was a woman, then it would be different? Since when? Yesterday? Someone put a 1 in the chat if I'm lying. Someone put a 1 in the chat if I'm lying. Since when does he do this? Who is this Nigma on this neck? Who is he? And what did they do with the real? They done clone my boy over there. They done clone my enemy over there. Bring the real Sharon back, man. Shit. What's up, Relentless? Bring the real shit. I'm lying, Cajun. I'm lying. I ain't lying, bro. I ain't lying. Yo, Relentless, what's up? Relentless Credit Press said PhD and Sharon recycling and say 500 to ban people. Oh, Lord. Besides, hey, y'all know what that is. Come on, man. The odds for him to say this stuff I seen for Sharon is pandering. Hey, bro, I don't know what's happening. I'll be honest. I'm like, huh? This is making too much sense. This is making too much sense. They done clone my boy. They done got him over there, and they done clone my boy. Why y'all done clone my boy, man? Damn. This is making too much sense. Let's go.
If your entire opinion changes when agenda switch, maybe you're not defending a principle. Maybe you are defending a team. And everybody does it. Left, right, men, women, everybody. People become lawyers for their side, not judges for the truth. What happens next?
Yeah. Yo, he must be reading from a script, bro. He got to be reading from a script, bro, and don't realize what he said. He got to be reading from a script and don't realize what he said. There is no way in hell he's saying this from the heart. There's no way in hell. Since when? This is too balanced and too logical. This is too balanced and too logical. Since when? I'm speechless. Let's get back to that. I'm speechless.
Here's the part that like really worries me. Young people are listening. That's the part that really scares me. Young people are listening. Boys are listening. Girls are listening. And message matters. Imagine being a teenage boy. Something happens that makes you uncomfortable. You don't like it. You didn't agree.
Yeah, his opinions are transitioning as well. His opinions are transitioning as well. Raj will.
That means you're gay.
Let's go. My bad. I couldn't help myself. Let's get it.
To it, but everybody around you keeps saying you should be grateful. That's a terrible lesson. Because this is what happened to so many young boys that's in my age group. When they was younger, some old woman put that old thing on them. He didn't really want it to happen. But everybody said, you should be grateful you got that old seasoned vagina all up on your face.
Oh my. Oh, seasoned vagina on the face? What the freak is happening? Yo, is it just me? Did I wake up? I woke up again in another universe, right? This is a parallel universe. Wait, let me ask y'all a question. In this universe, right? Doesn't Sharon always side? wait, hold on. In this universe, doesn't Sharon always side with women? Doesn't Sharon always side with women in this universe? Yeah, put a one in the chat if I ain't lying. Come on, I need to know. I think I'm on an alternative planet. I need to get back to where I belong. Am I on an alternative timeline? Can y'all help me out? Willing to Win said yes. Okay. Anybody else besides Willing to Win? Because me and Willing to Win might be on the same ship. Okay, Marcel Classic. Okay. More. I need more, but shout out to Classy Marcel. Okay. TV Chart. Okay. I was getting nervous for a second. I thought I traveled to another dimension, like in my sleep. I thought I was somewhere where I wasn't supposed to be. I thought I was somewhere where I wasn't supposed to be. So I'm good. Okay, so this is some new shit then. This is some new shit. What's up, work academics? Where you been? Good to see you, fam. So this is some new shit, work academics, huh? This is new. Okay. This is new. Okay. 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 Roswell, this is new. What's up, HC Bowl One? What's going on, man? Hey, HC Bowl One. Don't get the community on me. I gotta tell my jokes to Sharon. Don't get the community on me, man. I ain't got no problem with nobody who live however they live. I gotta get my jokes off. I'm sorry. Y'all don't be trying to come get me. Don't be trying to come get me. I'm a joke. I'm tell my jokes though. He's conflated two completely different things. I know. It's what he does. that's consistent. That's what he does. Let's get into it. I'm gonna open up the panel soon because I can't believe my ears.
I'm glad I never had no old seasoned vagina all up in my face when I was a little young man. That's why so many men are messed up. It's a terrible lesson. Because now we told him his boundaries don't matter.
Is he speaking up for
the
men?
moment we start teaching people that certain people's boundaries don't matter,
cool.
We already lost the argument.
That's what's that, HC Bowl. Wait, is he speaking of? Wait, is he a voice for men now? Those of you that know, is he a voice for men now? Is he speaking for men? What the freak is happening? What the freak is happening? Shout out to HC Bowl One, a good sport. Said good jokes don't bother me. Is no doubt. Hey, Lemon Humbly said, let me find out Sharon still traumatized over Miss Bertha make him eat that seasoned coochie. She just didn't have Christian coochie.
You just don't have Christian coochie. What? I rebuke that loose, stinky coochie.
You over here want to put your mouth on people and don't know how to put a rag to your ass.
Brush them teeth or...
Baby, you better clean this ass. You better clean it together. Because, baby, this is too much. These stinky ass drawers that your bitch ass was wearing.
Why is the coochie seasoned? Why is it seasoned coochie? I'm confused. Oh, Lord. Oh, he was too. Oh my God, TB Trucker, that's too heavy. We try to keep it light. We try to keep it light. That's too heavy, brother. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. Y'all send some money. Yeah, no Christian Coochie, HC Bowl One. Hey, y'all send some money, man. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, we almost an hour in. Can we get some support? Can everybody throw $5 out? Just $5 foot long. That's it. Just for a $5 foot long. Everybody throw $5 out so we have enough for some lunch. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all kindly. Let's get back to this. I'm gonna open up the panel shortly.
And then I got one of the weirdest insults. They said if a man needs consent from his girlfriend, he's gay. I was like, I'm what? They told me I'm gay.
That means you're gay.
Because I said, hey, if I tell your ass no, I tell your ass no. You cannot, no. I don't give a damn how good looking you.
I'm pretty sure they didn't call you gay because of that.
That means you're gay.
I'm pretty sure they didn't call you gay just because of that. I got my sneaky suspicions that it wasn't just that was the reason why they called you gay. I'm just saying. I don't know for sure. I didn't see everything. I wasn't there. But I'm pretty sure that was not the reason why they called you gay. I'm pretty sure. Yo, OG, I'm willing to bet the house on Enigma. OG, I'm willing to bet the house that's not why they called you gay, fam. I'm just saying. Shout out to OG 230. All right. I'm willing to bet the house. What's up? Yo, you walked in to some slanging and banging, man. You walked into some shenanigans. What's going on? The plug. What's going on, Drip? Hoo-wee. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Support the show. Become a member of the show. Let's go. Let's go.
You think you are Agent Tomato? I could say no and kick you in the vagina.
Whoa! Whoa! Now he kicking bitches in the vagina? What the freak? Hell no! Now he went to kicking. He went from pandering to chickens. Now he kicking bitches in the vagina?
Wait, what?
What?
What? Excuse me, what?
You kicking women in the vagina now? What the freak? Oh my God, bruh. He is in his full Anton day. Did Anton say punch a chick in the titty? Now he said kick a chick in the vagina. What the freak is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Yo, I can't take it. What is happening?
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Wait, I heard it wrong. My bad. I'm making something up on Sharon. I heard it wrong. That's nasty. Hold on. I heard it wrong. I'm making something up on him. Let me rewind it because I know. Let me rewind it because I know I didn't hear what I just heard when I thought I heard it. Let me rewind it. Let me rewind it. I'm sorry. I don't want to make nothing up on my new clone boy. Let's go.
Because now we told him his boundaries don't matter. And the moment we start teaching people that certain people's boundaries don't matter, we already lost the argument. And then I got one of the weirdest insults. They said if a man's need consent from his girlfriend, he's gay. I was like, I'm what? They told me I'm gay. Because I said, hey, if I tell your ass no.
Not the reason why they said that. That was not. That wasn't why they said you. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Nope. Nope. On it.
If I tell your ass no, you cannot. No. I don't give a damn how good looking you think you are, Agent Tomato. I could say no and kick you in the vagina. Yes. Because the Agent Tomato says she can go up and wink, grab a man by his chest, and he's going no matter. No, I'm going to kick you in the. No.
Yeah. What? When I became Dr. Izzy A. Dupis, he became Dr. Sharon A. Bracey. When I became Dr. Izzy A. Dupis, he became Dr. Sharon A. Bracey, except he don't got the credentials I got. But yo, what?
Nigga, what?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
What's up, Trees? What the? What? You kicking women in the... You kicking women in... I know, Andrew Teller. Is this AI? Is this a clone? What the freak? Is he comparing himself to a woman now? This is... I'm confused. I'm sorry. I'm confused. I'm confused. They kicking... Oh, God.
I have a right to say no, and I will.
No means no. You ain't got to go around kicking people in the vagina, Sharon. No means no. Jesus, no means no. No means no. You ain't got to go kicking people in the vagina. The freak is happening here? You a vagina kicker now?
Sorry, Agent Tomato. I have a right to say no. If I am asleep and somehow we got together and we was in a relationship and I was asleep and somehow you started putting your yuck mouth on me, hey, that's how I feel now. I feel right now your mouth is yucky.
That means you're gay.
The freak is happening here? Your mouth is yucky? Your yuck mouth on me? Who don't like to wake up to some wake and bake? Who don't like to wake up to some heady mosky? Like, what are we talking about here? Is he turning his foot when he kicked? I don't know. All I know is that he talking about kicking people in the JJ. I don't know what's happening. You was on that show? Oh man, yuck mouth? About a woman? Yuck mouth? Why would you be with a woman with a yuck mouth? Slap, scream, run, save yourself. I got that from the office. Yo, OG, for some head? You saving yourself for some head? Yo, you saving yourself for some morning head? Really? Some fresh in the morning? Hey, the best part of waking up? Skullmania! Yo, you say you fighting off? Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Yo, hey, shout out to you, man. Hey, you gonna laugh? This is crazy. This is some nonsense. Hey, shout out to Working Dippers. Appreciate you, man, for the $10. Even though he sounds like he's right, I side with whatever side correctly identified his origination. If they were right about that, they probably right about the topic. Shout out to Workademics. Yeah, I appreciate you, Workademics. Thank you. Y'all be like Workademics and support the show. Support the show. You know, I mean, this is insanity.
God damn it, I like the way you do business.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Rich with the people, Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Isn't it though? Drip, isn't it? Isn't it just like? Isn't it? There's nothing like. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Isn't it? Your woman. We're talking about your woman. We're not talking about no random chick. We're talking about your woman. Isn't it? Isn't it like? Oh. Isn't it? Oh man, he said the woman's mouth is yucky. Yuck. And he said that they called him gay because he said that a woman that takes it from him while he sleep, he's gonna say no, he ain't with that. And I assured him that that wasn't the only reason why they called him gay. I assured him of that. Don't worry about that. I got it, Cole. I assured him that that wasn't the only reason why. that wasn't the only reason why that they call him fruity. And the best part of waking up, exactly the best part of waking up. Fellas, you ever got head while hey man, bruh, come on, man. Yo, come on, man. Hey, yo, son, get out of here with that. This is not the topic today. Get out of here with that. You're a loser, bro. You're a loser, bro. Get out of here with that. You're a loser, bro. We can tell. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, loser. Come back tomorrow, loser. You're sitting there bragging about that. Come back tomorrow. We're not talking about that today. We laughing and joking and clowning today. We're not talking about that today. I thought it was some soft shit. I was hearing LOL Sharon on some body my trick. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah, the head while asleep is amazing. Isn't it? Isn't it though? I'm just saying, isn't it though? What if you could wake up like that every day? Like what? Why would? What are we talking about, bro? Hey, listen. That's like the Sadducees and the Pharisees calling Jesus demon. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. That's like the Pharisees and the Sadducees calling Jesus a demon. Stop it, bro. Stop it. You the king of demons, bro. Don't make me raise hell on you, bro. Don't do it. Just keep it PG. We're having a whole different conversation. We want to laugh, we want to unload and just chill. Tomorrow, you could come with all your goofy shit and we could talk about it. But we know you're scared, so you're gonna come up here. But you can twerk in the chat tomorrow about that. Tomorrow. We'll see. Let's let it see what happens, and then tomorrow you could get your twerk back on. But don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I said it's like Jesus, boy. Hey, shout out to Cynical One. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you for leaving me. Right. Dude should have kept that to himself. Exactly, Tally. He should have kept that to himself for sure. What's up, Chris? Hey, social media gives nerds confidence they have. Facts. Social media gives nerds confidence they don't have in real life. That's 100% facts, boy. That's 100% facts. That's 100% facts. I'm just gonna say from experience, dude. Yo, come on, HC Bolt. Come on, bro. Come on, HC Bolt one. No, no, no. You gotta keep that stuff to yourself. Listen, we accepting. We don't want to hear that shit, though. We accept you. We got love for you. We don't want to hear that shit, though. No, 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 no. Hell no. Hell no, brother. Pause. Pause. Pause.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Hey, he probably hey, listen, we believe you. We don't need your confirmation, brother. We love you. We don't need your confirmation. We accept you. We love you. Keep that shit to yourself, though. We don't want to know. I swear to God, we don't want to know, fam. Shout out to you. We love you. You're welcome here. As long as you keep that shit to yourself, we don't want to hear that shit, bro. We don't want to hear that shit, AC Bowa. We got nothing but love for you, family, but we don't want to hear that shit, boy. That's one of the things you gotta take to your grave. You gotta take that to your grave, bro. We don't want to hear that shit. What you talking about? Don't be confirming shit over here. Don't confirm no shit. What's happening? Yeah, he went too far. Like that's oversharing. Don't get too comfortable oversharing and shit. So I can confirm it personally. HT, oh, HT, whoo, my people. Shout out to HT Bowen. Oh shit. Yo, facts. We know dudes are dudes, fam. We know that. We know that HT. He's gonna like it or not. Dudes are dudes. We know. Hey, context. No context. We don't want no context, Deacon Dave. No context. Just read the room and let's keep it moving. Read the room and let's keep it moving. We're gonna speed past that, Deacon Dave. Shout out to Deacon Dave in the building. Salute. No rephrasing of the statement. I'm gonna go back to this. No, freedom. No. Y'all support this show. Hell no. Let's go.
You need to go brush your teeth. I don't want no gingivitis breath on my thing. No. I might feel that way one day. I don't know. That doesn't mean I'm gay.
No, the fact that you gave me, you gave. The fact that you said ill yucky and and you said gingivitis breath on your thing, bro, stop, bro. Jesus Christ. Nah, Tally. We don't do that. Come on, Tally. We don't do that. We don't do that. He is more than welcome over here. We don't do that. I got no problem. I like HT Bowl 1. I got no problem with HT Bowl 1. Nope, we not doing that. Come on, man. We don't do stuff like that. We cool with everybody. Unless they be, unless they be wilding, we cool with everybody. We don't got no. I don't have no problem with whatever people do in the privacy, their own house, their own life, their own business is their business. I ain't got nothing to do with that. So as long as they don't try to include me in it, they good. So let's don't. I don't like stuff like that. We not doing that. We're not doing that. Right? Not gingivitis. Gingivitis, nigga. If you kiss her, you're gonna get it. God, exactly. Like, what the freak are we talking about? Gingivitis? Your girl got gingivitis? Oh, oh. Hey, Too Low Key in the building. Good to see my sister. Long time no see. Too Low Keezy is in the building. Good to see you, my sister. Salute, salute, salute.
It's crazy. Insane. If a man needs consent from his girlfriend, he's gay. That's wow. I almost fell out my damn chair. Wait a minute. How do we get here? How was asking permission suddenly an insult? Think about that.
Boy, it's sick.
Imagine telling somebody, the person, right, that this person respects boundaries, and somehow that's supposed to be a criticism. That is insane.
Don't do that. Yo, Drip, don't do that. Drip, don't do that. Drip. You gotta come up here and stand on that. Don't do. I'm not reading that shit. Put it in super chat, Drip. Put it in super chat. I'm not reading that shit. I'm not. Put it in super chat, Drip. I'm not reading that. Izzy, whenever you can, check out the original show. It was a wee setup, but the points did make sense. Oh, we gotta. I think he's gonna go over in a second. Shout out to you, Roxy. She said, especially because we do agree consent goes both ways, but we know what men like. We know what men like. I get it, Tally, but listen, we gotta come on, fam. This is a light show. We purposely keeping it light. We're laughing, we're clowning. That's why I said for the beginning. And I don't do the prejudice bias thing. I really don't. That's not me. So if you don't like that, that's probably not the place for you. You're welcome here, but I just don't do the prejudice bias thing. I don't. HT Bowl 1 is a cool person. I don't always agree with him, but he's a cool person. He always shows respect. He don't always agree with me. Sometimes he adamantly disagrees with me, and sometimes I adamantly disagree with him. But because he's always been respectful, but because he's always been cool, I judge HT Bolt 1 on how he acts in my thing. When he told the joke that I don't like, I told him that, and I erased the joke. But he's more than welcome here. He's more than welcome here. So we don't do that. We don't do that. I don't do stuff like that. I don't do stuff like that. I just don't, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, y'all crazy. They crazy, right? Let's get back to this. Let's go. Back to the laughing and fun. Let's go.
Insane. What's up, LA? That is emasculating. That's insecurity wearing a fake mustache.
What? Where is it? That's insecurity wearing a fake mustache. What? What? That's insecurity wearing a fake mustache. What? What?
Big dummy.
What? That's insecurity wearing a man. What?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Crazy. That's not even funny. He amusing himself.
Because real confidence isn't I take whatever I want, right? That's not real confidence. Is I do need to I don't need to. Real confidence is knowing another person's autonomy.
Huh?
Right? Another person's autonomy doesn't threaten you. The strongest people I know don't fear consent. They welcome it because they understand respect and desire can exist together.
Yeah, that's true.
They was telling me, Sharon, you don't know how to be spontaneous because you're going to tell a girl exactly what you're going to do, exactly where you're going to stick it, what time you're going to take her clothes off, how long it's going to. They was saying, Sharon, that ain't sexy. Well, clearly, you ain't sexy to me because I don't want to be guessing. I don't want to get to the bedroom and then now we guessing on what we're going to be doing.
Are we 12? What the freak is happening here? What is happening here? You got to guess. You got to have a long, drawn-out conversation with a grown woman. Otherwise, you guessing? At this grown age, at your big age? What? I'm so confused. That's what I'm saying. I'm so confused, Trees. Now I'm confused. Right. So Sharon, Jessica Marie Bracey is it confidence to get pegged. Oh Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. I didn't mean to read that, Sharon. I didn't mean to read that. I started, I didn't finish it. So don't get mad at me, Nick. But I don't know what he talking about, though, Trees. I'm about to open up the panel in a second. I don't know what he talking about. I need somebody to get up on this panel and tell me what the hell is he talking about. He got to have a whole dissertation conversation there. He got to have a whole dissertation conversation to figure it out. What the freak is happening here?
And then we don't know we like to kiss, tongue kiss. We don't know what we like to do. So now we get in the bedroom, we kiss it. And now in between all the things that we are trying to figure out what we want to do, you said, no, I like that. Yes, I like. No, I don't want to deal with none of that shit. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm done. You talk too goddamn much.
What type of misogynistic Neanderthal shit is he on? What type of misogynistic? Yeah, a little too real. Go a little too real. This is a fun show. What type of Neanderthal misogynistic shit is he on? Now he's saying he don't want the chick to talk to him? What? Yes, bad drip. What the freak? He done jumped off the red pill. Sharon is red bill. What's up? What's up, KO? Hey, yo, KO, they cheated y'all last night. They cheated the Knicks last night. We can talk about that later. Shout out to my man, KO Black. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What type misogynistic? What type of misogynistic shit is this? You got to go. Don't talk to me because I can't figure it out because I don't know what to do. You can't talk to me. Like, what? Now, this one that he's about to say, I'm going to let y'all up after this because I need to understand what the hell this even means. I don't know. I'm trying to understand what the hell this even means. Hey, yo, I'm glad you see it, Izzy. I seen it. I'm trying to understand what the hell this even is. Like, what is this? Oh, Lord. He looked possessed.
I want to deal with you saying, yeah, but can you?
My boy, if a woman is saying, hey, yo, if a woman is saying that to you, that means you ain't doing something right, bro. But can you do what? You ain't teaching your woman what she like. Listen, if you discussing with a woman what she like, you discussing what she like with the next man, what she like with the man that came before you or the men that came before you. That's part of the excitement of getting with a woman is exploring and getting into y'all groove. But it ain't about talking. It's about action. And it's about y'all being comfortable with each other and getting into the you know what I'm saying? Getting into the, y'all know, hey, listen. I ain't telling y'all too much, but yeah, get into the motion with y'all. And then you teaching her what she like with you. like that? Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know that other stuff that you talking about. Yeah, what the y'all talking about? Hey, shout out to you. You know Too Lucky. 100, 100. Those that don't know, Dr. Sharon. Yeah, physically explode. The groove. Yeah. Let's get back to this, man. Let's get back. This is crazy. This is insanity. Is this your king? Is this your king?
When you do this, can you twiggle my hair like this? No, get the. You should have told me that beforehand.
What? Now he's a misogynist? What is happening?
It's crazy to me. He said, Sharon, you tell her exactly what you're going to do? Yes. And when you're going to do it? Yes. I'm a man, goddammit, and none of you women are going to knock me off of my goddamn square by saying, you're not spontaneous. And shut, girl. Baby girl.
What man do you know talk like this? This sound like a cosplay, my boy. This sound like cosplay. What man do you know that caveman much? What jeez? What man? Yeah, right. What man do you know talk like this? We don't even think like that. What type of shit is this? What type of shit is this? It seemed like a dude trying to act like he's a dude, or a woman trying to act like he's a dude. I don't know. I'm confused. What man talk like this? At the big grown age, at this big grown age, what man talks like this? What? I don't. And this is about to blow my mind. Hold on. This is about to blow y'all mind. Look, this is what he say next.
Let me see you dance. Let me see you do a twirl. Talking about we're gonna be spontaneous. I don't want no surprises. I don't want you trying to surprise me. I ain't trying to surprise you. Because when I put two in the pink and one in the stink, I don't want you to say, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Yes, you was. I told your ass.
What's two in the pink and one in the stink? What is two in the pink and one in the stink? What is two in the pink and one? What? Huh? What is he got an itemized Amex list? Yo, what is two in the pink and one in the stink? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What is even that? What is even that?
Wait, what?
What?
Excuse me, what?
You just don't have Christian coochie.
What?
I rebuke that loose, stinky coochie.
Yeah, he vanilla. Yeah, he vanilla. What is two in the pink and one in the stink? I don't, what? That sound like a gangbang. That sounds like a gangbang to me. What is two in the pink and one in the stink? That's a gangbang. What are we talking about here? What is happening? Is he exposing much more? Yeah, he's cosplaying a dude. Probably one. Yo, Sharon, that was a good one, Deacon Dave.
That means you're gay.
Sharon.
That means you're gay.
He said you cosplaying a dude, probably one you dated. That's hilarious, nigga. Damn. I'm gonna have to catch the next show. This is too much. Hey, do what you gotta do. I understand. You know what it is. He gotta set up time for his next actions. Two in a pink and one in the stink is diabolical. I'm lost too. Can someone help me? It's the vice grip of passion. Nigga, what vice grip of passion puts two in the pink and one in the stink? What type of vice grip is that? Where the other one come from? Where the other one come from that's going in the pink? I know what I got. I got one. I got one. Where's the other one coming from? Who doesn't like spontaneity? I don't know, HC Bo. When we all like, listen, keep it spicy. It's a movie reference? I don't know. No, he messed that up. He didn't say two in the pink and one in the stink. He said, I hit you. I hit you. What Mike Epps said is I hit you in the one I hit you with the pink or the one that stink. He didn't say two in the pink and one in the stink because that don't even make sense. Where's the two in the pink going? Where'd the other one come from? What's happening? How is there room for another one in the pink? But I'm afraid of ginger pies for breakfast in bed. I know, right? Shout out to Rogue C. Y'all be like Rogue C, man. Support the show.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
Can't stop this money marathon, but they gon' try regardless. Can't stop this money marathon, but they gon' try regardless. Can't stop this money marathon, but they.
And what he actually said is, I hit you in the one that wink or the one that stink. He said, I hit you in the one that wink or the one that stink, is what he actually said. But two in the pink and one in the stink? I don't know what type of shit that is. That sound like a gang bang. that sound like a gang banging. Hey, read the last comment. I tagged you, and I didn't learn that one until college. That's white people shit. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, man. If y'all want your comments, holler at Red. It's called The Shocker. 2 fingernails in the coochie and one in the. Sound like some bowling ball shit, but what the freak? How's that any pleasure? Anyway. Okay. I got you. I could live my one. I'm the. Oh, yeah, one but that's 1 and 1. That's not 2 in the pink, 1 in the state. Anyway. Hey, listen, I keep it real everywhere I go to, low key. Future said he'll put a thumb in it. Yeah, a thumb. Yeah, a thumb. I know, yeah. But anyway. It's going in the stink. Oh my God, bruh. It's the Vulcan Death Grip. Oh Lord. Nasty word. This is nasty word. I don't know. This is crazy. Oh hell no. Maybe he needs assistance. I don't know. I'm here for 5 minutes and it shows off the rails. This is an off the rail show. I'm about to open up the panel because y'all gotta explain this to me in some PG terms. So he talking about fingers. Then in other words, okay, he talking about fingers. Hopefully, look at his face.
Exactly what you're gonna do? Yes. And when you gonna do it? Yes. I'm a man, goddammit, and none of you women are gonna knock me off of my goddamn square by saying you not spontaneous. And shut, girl.
So now he talking,
baby
to
girl.
Like,
let me see you dance. Let me see you do a twirl. Talking about we're gonna be spontaneous. I don't want no surprises. I don't want you trying to surprise me. I ain't trying to surprise you. Because when I put 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink, I don't want you to say, "Oh, I wasn't expecting that." Yes, you was. I told your ass.
I don't know why he said "baby girl" like that.
I told your ass 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink, baby girl.
I don't know what man talk like that.
I'll be looking like Captain Spock out this mother.
How's that? I'm confused, bro. I'm so confused, y'all. I'm so confused, y'all. This is insanity. This is insane. He is quite amused with himself. Shout out to that. He is quite amused with himself. That's your man's in him. That's your man's. That's your man's. That's your man's. Shout out to KP for Casey Pod. Yo, I don't know what they did with the homie, yo. Yeah, he's been around white folks too much. Are we supposed to play along like he's not? I guess we are. I don't know, bro. I'm very confused. I'm very confused is what I'm trying to say.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate you though. I don't know, Deacon Dave, what we're supposed to pretend and act like. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Sharon said he was disappointed. I'm sure you was disappointed in him too. That make two of y'all. So y'all even. Cause what? What? I'm so confused. Why he said girl like that? I don't know. What you? The link is dropped. Let me pin it to the top of the chat. Let me go ahead and remove the poll. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Let me move the poll out y'all way, and I'm gonna pull the link up to the top of the chat.
Shit, I'll be looking like Captain Spock, goddammit. Shit.
Captain Spock? Since when is it Captain Spock? He don't even know. Since when is it Captain Spock? He don't even got his references down right. Captain Spock? You mean Captain Kirk? You mean Captain Kirk? He said Captain Spock. What the freak? Here you go. It's pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all more than welcome to come up and kick it with your boy. Let's have a good time. Let's laugh. Let's joke. Let's keep it light. Listen, it's still F-bomb bounty. No F-bombs. If she had F-bombs, $5 per F-bomb. So keep it classy. Keep it classy. All right. Like classic Creole. Keep it classy. Let's get it.
And you know what I'm saying? The real issue isn't like men versus women, though. That's the distraction. The real issue is.
Shout out to Willing to Win is in the building. What's up, Willing to Win? What's going on, family? How you doing?
What's up, bro? Good to see you, man. A lot of craziness going on today. Nasty work. He's all over the place. All over the place, man. All over the place. But yeah, I do agree with the one part he said. He said men have the right to say no. I do agree with him on that. On the consent part. I do agree with him on that.
No means no. I do agree with that
Yeah.
too. I do agree with that one too. No does mean no. Whether it's man or woman, you have a right. You have a right to your body. But it is surprising and shocking to hear him say it because he usually doesn't look at things objectively and see like other people, the men's point of view. You know what I'm saying? So it seemed like a lot in this conversation he was looking at it from the men's point of view, which was, you know what I mean?
Izzy, it's Sharon. He doesn't look at a lot of things objectively.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a fact. But in this one, he did for a little bit. He did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Bridget M said the one that winks is not not usual unless it's been tampered with, right? Well, the one that winks in the man is a man's private part. That's why he said, "I'm gonna hit you in the one that wink or the one that stink." And he was talking about popping them with that shotgun. But yeah. Man, that was for a man. It wasn't for a woman. That's the crazy part. That's why I'm like, what is world is this reference? What is happening? What is happening? Shout out to Lover Girl Rogue C. Lover Girl Rogue C. How you doing, sis?
Hello. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yes, you sound wonderful. How you doing?
I am well. How are you, bro? Hello, Willing to
Doing good.
Win. How are you, my
What's
brother?
up, bro?
Doing good. What's up with your co-host? What's up with your brother? What's up with him?
Listen, I told you listen, during that partial review of the show, I got told that I had to be held accountable because I had agreed with the ladies about the fact that most men want spontaneity. Most men are complaining that they are not really getting the intimacy that they are wanting. So when a woman is initiating, I'm trying to figure out what the actual issue was. So the original prompt that led to the conversation was, and I don't even think it was a real prompt. I think it was something that, the host decided to make. So long story short, the prompt was a man reported his girlfriend, because she was giving him fellatio with how him being aware. I guess he woke up to it and it wasn't with his consent. So a lot of the women, we were all confused because we're like, for the most case scenario, and mind you, there were men in the chat saying that they were cool with it. That's what they want. That's what a lot of women are under the impression of, right? So we're just all confused because we're like, I thought that's what y'all wanted. So now you're trying to say that you're going to report us for it? Because it's not like we're going to do it when you're just first thing sleep, you've been working all day, you're tired. It's kind of like the alarm clock, you know? Like, sweetheart, I know you got to go ahead and get ready for work in about 30 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and get you right for the day. And now we're being told that that's against a man's consent. And that's where the confusing part all came down and all the beautiful hot mess that it went down.
Well, I mean, listen, while I think that what he did say that was true, which was I'll get to it since we've been up here for like an hour and 30 minutes. What I think that he did say is true is that is when he stopped clowning, right? That's a conversation that you should have as partners before y'all start being intimate with each other, right? So there is a consent that's given, generally speaking, but it's given early in a relationship. Like some people ask, well, how do you feel? Like I've asked that because it's great if you don't, you know what I'm saying? Some women like a man to be aggressive with them. So that's kind of a conversation that you would have. Yeah, I like you to be aggressive with me. That doesn't mean that she wants that right then, but she's saying, if you're a little aggressive with me, I like that, or I like this, or I like that. I get it. Right. Or as a man, you say, yeah, she's like, well, I didn't want to, like, girl, that's your meat. Go ahead. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I mean? That type of deal. And so I agree with him where, to this point, that is something that y'all should agree upon earlier in the relationship. And then it's kind of like a standing thing. You know what I'm saying?
And the crazy part about that is the fact that we all came down to the conclusion. We are coming, and I'm in a relationship. I've been married. We're coming from the mindset of women who are actually in relationship with men. We're not coming from the bitter woman who doesn't want to please a man, who doesn't want to do for her man, and who wouldn't want to, have done with her man to us. So we even mentioned the fact that in agreement to that a lot of us would be okay. When your man is pressed up against you, what was that part in Cater to You? Kelly Rowland was like, when you come home late, tap me on my shoulder, I'll roll over. She wasn't just rolling over just to slide over in the bed. We know what that means. We're adults. So we're coming from the mindset of two already aware and consenting adults because we're in the household together. That's why whenever you get a chance, I told you check out the actual show because we're actually coming from that idea like we're together. Like we kind of already have this established. You're in my house, I'm in your house. And it's not to be, they kept saying like, oh, you women don't understand what you're setting up because these are the excuses that men are making. And we're like, no, men are trying to make the men with those mindsets, the rapist mindset. They're coming from, I'm going to do this to random women. I'm going to do this violently to women. I'm going to do this in order to control a woman. We're not talking about two loving and consenting people that already have this established. And when you're in a panel with people and it's a hot topic show, and I think there was like almost 10 of us on the panel, everyone can't really get their thoughts all the way fleshed out. So of course things are going to be shock value and, oh my God, I can't believe you said that.
Yeah, no doubt. That's real. Hey, shout out to my guy, OG Do Dirty. What's up, OG? What say you?
It was good. Which is good. Which one to win? Loves a Rogue C in this thing.
Hi, OG Do Dirty. How have you been?
What's up, OG Do Dirty? What's happening?
Chilling. Listening to this. I'm gonna listen in a little bit more, bro. But Izzy, you had me dying and rolling, bro. You had me dying and rolling.
I did my job. This is what we're gonna laugh today, because man, so much crazy stuff going on. We're gonna cry tomorrow, though. We're gonna laugh today, cry tomorrow. All right, let's get to it. Let's go.
It's consistency. Either consent matters or it doesn't. Pick one. Don't tell me it's sacred on Tuesday and it's optional on Wednesday, depending on who's involved. No. That's not morality, sir. That's not morality, Agent Tomato. I mean, damn, what is her name?
And that's interesting. I mean, does anybody else find it ironic and interesting coming from SHARON that now he's talking about objectivity? Am I the only one that finds that rather ironic, or do y'all find it ironic as well?
Can I give you the real
Fun.
irony that I found? And
Go
I
ahead.
love, and I have love for my brothers in this space. I love working with y'all. I love y'all deeply. The irony for me was talking about how Sarah, aka Raging Tomato, is a white woman. That was the irony. Because when he said that, I'm like, pot calling the kettle black. Okay, cool.
Well, he talks about men. He said you men's all the time, so I don't know why y'all didn't think it was gonna revert one day.
Because again, it's a matter
tell
of
ya.
who's in your bed, and I get it. Sarah was going hard in the paint. That's why whenever you can go check out, it was a fun show. It was an interesting show. Sarah was
she was
going
going in
hard.
on Sharon. She was going in on Sharon.
As she should have.
Izzy.
That's
As
crazy.
she should have, yeah.
As she should have.
I watched that show, by the way. It was a great show.
As she should have. Cool in the gang. All right, let's get back to this. Let's go.
I keep forgetting. It's not Agent Tomato. Shicey Bone, what's her name? The agent? Whatever. That's not morality. That's favoritism. So when I left the panel, I wasn't angry. I was fascinated because it showed me how quickly people abandon principles when the situation feels different. And that's exactly when principles matters most, right? It's easy when everybody agrees. They're difficult when you're on one side and you're the one being challenged.
But that's the thing, right? Everybody wants accountability until it's their team. Everybody wants objectivity until the person they dislike starts making sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
But suddenly the standards change, and this is what's happening. His standards are changing because it's him, because he does this all the time. So now all of a sudden context matters. Now all of a sudden nuance matters. Now all of a sudden he's a lawyer.
Well,
but
y'all know
there
him.
was also times he agreed. There was times he agreed a couple of times where he was like, yeah, getting the morning breakfast is good if that's what your woman. So that's where I was confused about this whole gingivitis and all that. I'm like,
well, y'all know him longer than I do. Y'all know him longer than I do. So I mean, for the stuff I've been seeing of Sharon, it seems like he's confusing his own self.
I think where he wanted to try to stand on was the fact, because again, if you go and watch the original show, the woman that he's making fun of, the women, all of us that he was trying to, roast slightly, again, it's all love. It's just a little jousting. The women that he was trying to go against, the women were pretty much like, I'm going to take it. You my man, it's my D, I'm going to take it. I'm going to do what I want to do with it. And like I said, a lot of men were cheerleading for it. And then there were just times where I guess we as women, we were excited. It was a fun show. It wasn't supposed to be all super serious. The way that the title was made was Are Men Creepy? So again, the way that we were proposed the show in the first place was completely different than where we actually took it. And we knew it was a gotcha. But the women, we were just having fun with it. So we're just like, yeah, it's mine. I'm going to take it. If I'm attracted to a man, men don't really reject me like that. So I'm going to do what I do. It's not us saying that men don't deserve to say no. It's not us saying that men don't deserve to have consent. In most cases, when you're an attractive woman, and I guess, when you guys are coming from a man's perspective, you guys don't see it from that perspective. When you're an attractive woman, you don't hear no a lot, especially when it comes down to pleasurable acts.
Right. It makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, but and I get it. I know that y'all recognize that. Listen, as a man, they have a right to say no, just like a woman has a right to say no, and then you should respect it. But you're saying, like, if you're in a relationship, a lot of dudes do like for their woman to be assertive or aggressive at times, and to to show that they're really into the man or they really enjoy being with the man. I don't think.
And I even said that on my show yesterday. Which, by the way, Izzy, you're gonna keep hurting my feelings. You acting like you're not coming through to my show. You hurt my feelings, Izzy.
You gotta tell me a consistent. I tell you what, DM me and then tell me, like, personally. And I'm sorry, but personally invite me so I know you're live, and then I can, then you can hold it against me. If
I've been on her panel like 4 times.
How about that?
Exactly.
Okay,
tell him Willing, and we had a good time.
But willing to win be everywhere. Willing to win is everywhere. So shout out to Willing to win. I don't never be there. So listen. Rogue, I'm telling you, if you want me to come, just DM me, and you know how to reach me. Just DM me and tell me
Follow
that.
me on IG, Izzy.
Hold on, real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second, Will and Win. Just DM me and tell me where you that you're having a show, and you want me to show up. I got you. Okay.
Understood. But I got you. But what I was saying on my show yesterday, we did come to one of the talking points that respectfully, and you can disagree and tell me if I'm wrong, for a lot of men, I think it's actually better. Yes, it's great when both parties want it, but I think for y'all, it's a little better when you actually really know that your woman wants it. She's not going to
Yeah.
just give you half, but like, all right, here, dude, here you go. You got that. When she's into it, she's excited, she's hungry for it. It's better for y'all because you guys, I'm not going to lie, when y'all ready to go, y'all can be ready to go. But you guys kind of don't know with us. And when we actually show you, okay, we're ready, you guys are ready to pounce.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Hey, shout out to Dr. Steele in the building. What's up, Dr. Steele? Said, what's up, Izzy? What's up, Rogue? What's up, panel?
Hi,
What's
Dr.
up, Pat?
Steele.
What's going on, Dr. Steele? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hey, CJ Brooks. CJ Brooks just laughing. Right. I'm a better man when I get some head and coochie in the morning. I'm lighter on my feet. I bet you are lighter on your feet, dude. Hey, KO Black says, Sharon, is whole woman accountable? How? Wow. What happened to him? I don't know. But Sharon is a natural contrarian. So maybe because everybody was agreeing with each other, he had to play the contrarian role. Maybe that's what it was. I didn't see the show, but maybe that's
and
what it
KO,
was.
you already know Rogue C is rebellious. Ain't no holding me accountable.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
There you go. Let's get it.
That's the real test. That's the real test. Not whether you defend people you disagree with, whether you defend the principle, even when it feels inconvenient. That's me. It doesn't matter if it's convenient or not. I'm still going to defend my principles. That's why I got.
Since when? Am I missing it? Am I being biased? Do y'all see Sharon in this way?
Well, like I said before, y'all know him longer than I do. So, I mean, the stuff I've been, Go ahead.
From what you know about him, do you see him in this way where he's an objective person?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Hey, yo, OG Do Dirty, not to make it personal. At the same time, do you agree with what Sharon's saying about himself? Do you see him that to be true?
I don't even know what he's talking about, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm lost on what he's talking about.
He's trying to say that he's an objective person, that he looks at things. If it's right, it's right, no matter who does it or no matter who says it, and he looks at things from a right perspective rather than a personalized perspective.
No, he looks at it from a personalized perspective.
And Do Dirty, you didn't listen. I gave you a summary of how it all got started, and you didn't even listen.
What do you think, bro?
See, I'm over here rolling up weed, trying to get my mind straight.
You see, and that's why you don't be listening. That loud is too loud.
What you think, bro?
That loud is too loud.
not making it personal, but what you think, bro? Like,
I think we pick and choose when we want to, and rightfully so. We're humans, but I think we pick and choose when we want to stand for something. And I get it because again, the show was shock value. To hear a bunch of women say, "We're gonna take it," it's, I guess, problematic. But to act like you were really going against it when there were moments that you were even saying that you were for it, I think that's where it gets really muddled and messed up because what are you doing it for? Besides the fact that you want to have a good show and you're doing it for entertainment.
Right, being a contrarian, in other words. TV Checker said, as far as we know, Sharon is a man, as far as we know. So at some point, his manhood was gonna come out.
That's wild. So, Rogue, see, let me ask you a question so I can get clarity on this real quick. When he said that about the yuck mouth and all that, because I was listening, but at that point I was driving before I made it to the crib. Was he talking about people that was married, or was he talking about just talking to somebody, like, dating or something, like not living with each other? Because I kind of heard you say y'all was talking about one thing, and then the conversation went somewhere else. So that's why I'm trying to figure out, is he talking about married people with the actions of waking up and she taking it from him, or we just talking about somebody you had a one night stand with and she trying to get up and give you some loppy toppy and do some things to you when you really want to go?
It was supposed to be from the perspective of being in a relationship. The prompt that we read it from was the man was going against his girlfriend because she did that without his consent. And I guess he woke up to it. And we even cleaned it up, which is hilarious because a lot of people are just thinking, I don't know what kind of women y'all might be dealing with. Rogue C likes to be cute with it without going into too many details. So there's petting, there's kissing. Even if you're still asleep, there are like moments for you to kind of jostle awake. I'm not just abruptly awaking you. There are moments for you to kind of just wake up and you can say yay or nay. And we got to that point where if a man is saying, nah, I'm good, or nah, I have to go ahead and get ready for work, then that's when you end it. But to just act like you were just so afraid of having gingivitis first thing in the morning, one, why are you with a woman with gingivitis? I'm gonna need you to go ahead and get her to the dentist if that's your woman.
Exactly.
But yeah, dirty. Pretty much, it's from the perspective of relationships.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because like I said, I couldn't understand it at first. You clarified it for me. I'm gonna say this, man. I don't think it's what Sharon's making it out to be. I like what Rose C said. I mean, I ain't never just been abruptly woke up. You know what I'm saying? It's always a little, you know what I'm saying, extra stuff that go along with that. But when it happens, I'm gonna let it happen. I'm not about to tell you no.
And
That's
see,
crazy.
Izzy, this is the issue that I have, and I had with the men on the panel with Sharon, because on average, most married men, most men in relationships, most men are saying what Do Dirty is saying. So that is conflating and it's confusing to a woman when it's kind of like, okay, if there are women who really want to know, how do I keep my man? How do I please my man? How do I make him happy? And this is the advice we're hearing, not only in, spaces of YouTube, but from men in our life. We hear these conversations, right? So what are women really supposed to do? In the same way that I get it, men act like they are now hesitant to initiate. That still makes women hesitant to initiate too.
Right.
So what are we supposed to do?
Y'all can't take advice. Y'all not right. Y'all not supposed to take advice from Sharon. That's what y'all.
Y'all feel like it's
dead ass, 100%. Hold on, real quick, Willen. When I got you,
Okay.
I've been trying to tell y'all that. Y'all better stop listening to that Enigma. Go ahead, Willen. You got it.
Roxy, do you feel like it's a lose-lose situation? Because as you heard from OG Do Dirty, he don't mind if it's on the go-go.
I don't think it's a lose-lose in general, at least not for Roxy. One, you heard my show yesterday. If we have to start making love contracts,
Yes,
I'm
I
for
agree.
it.
Wait,
I'm about to
what the hell is even that? What the hell is a
listen. I'm
love
about
contract?
to coin that. Okay, so y'all heard it here first. A love
What
contract.
the hell is a love contract? What the hell is even
Pretty
that?
much my philosophy is, because we already usually do legal documentation when it comes down to marriage and all those kind of things. When we do legal documentation to live with each other, I put my name on a lease, you put your name on a lease, or mortgage or anything like that. The love contract is the same thing. So there are no questions about the expectations of what you are wanting out of this relationship. There's no questions about the expectations about what I'm wanting out of the relationship. So at the end of the day, we now have a contract, be it verbal, be it written, where we now know what we want out of our relationship. Like you would
Izzy.
sign paperwork when you get a job. The job explains everything, your benefits, what your actual job description is, and you sign it. So to avoid the confusion in these relationships, I am now coining the term love contract.
She said love is transactional too.
Wait, how long? I got you. How long does the contract last? Because the funny thing about people is they're humans, and humans like grow and they change, and change is inevitable. What they want at one day might not want no more. You know what I'm saying? So how does that work?
And that's the beautiful part of a contract. The same way when you do it for any other job, any other type of lease or anything like that, you and that person. So the way I explained it, right? You and that person, once that person, it's not for the first date, second date, or anything like that. It's when that person actually becomes more of a fixture and you are more of a fixture in their life. You and that person are going to come up with your terms and conditions and how long you want this to go for. And then you guys can revisit. You guys can add addendums, clauses, whatever you need to. And again, this is also just, I even made the joke, but I'm also so serious because a lot of the men who are afraid of when women want to retract and say that, oh, I didn't want to do this, but I did it anyway. When those kind of situations happen, those kind of contracts also just protect men. I hear so many men nowadays who are afraid of marriage because they're afraid of losing assets and everything else. And it's neither here nor there. The love contract is just to protect both parties when it comes down, because I think we go into love without strategy, and that's why a lot of people are kind of failing at it.
Hey,
So it's jokes, but I'm also kind of serious.
Uda Ongo said Diddy and Daphne Joy had a love contract. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! I hope it's
When
not
you
one of
make a
those.
love
Hey,
contract with degenerate people, that obviously makes sense. So
what's
don't
up,
do it
Uda?
with a degenerate.
What's up, Uda Ongo? Yeah, definitely don't do it with. Hey, Diddy was the first one with a love contract, bro. I was at the trial. Read the transcript. Damn, you got your
He
idea
didn't
from
coin it,
Diddy.
Uda. It's mine. It's Rogue
Hey,
Seed, Love Girl Rogue Seeds.
shout out to Keon. What's up, Keon? What's going on? Shout out to JD 1975. What's up, JD? Good to see you, man. Shout out to Kelvin Cook. He said, y'all be married acting single. That's the problem. I wonder why so many married people are on the net. Oh Lord, you could be married and on the net. Hey, TV Trucker said, as far as we know, I read that one. Hey, listen, if y'all want your comments highlighted and read, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. Man, come on, y'all. I've been not asking for donations. Y'all have not been giving donations when I don't ask. Support the show, support the stream. Matter of fact, we got to play a commercial, man. We almost 2 hours in and the support is lackluster. We can't keep a show going like this. Let's get it.
Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. Yeah. Hit the Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. You know you love to make my Cash App ring. You love to make it ring in the stream.
Hey, Kelvin Cook, they ain't got shit to do with me. Help me out too then. You just help the panhandler. Hey, that's good. That's beautiful. Help me out too. Support the show, man. Support the stream. I mean, so we can keep our show going. So you can have some place to talk all your shit at Kelvin Cook. What's up? What's up, Pastor? What's going on? He said, and post up, and post pop, and post pup, and post.
He was
pup.
talking about the prenup and post-op.
Yes.
But
So what's
yeah,
so
so
what's
that's why I
up?
was even saying
Well,
in
I
my
just
show.
I just wanted to speak real quick to you, sweetheart. And Rosie,
Hi,
we've
Pastor.
always how you doing, sweetheart? We've always had a good time and a good conversation.
Always.
But I do think that men have already covered the things that you're talking about. I think the prenup, the postnup does cover a lot of the things you're talking about. Um, I agree with you. Marriage.
Pastor, I'm mad at you. You don't come to my show either, and we supposed to be fam.
What I because I'm not on the internet like I used to be. Like I've been training a lot, and I will like I will. What's your show's name?
Lover
See,
Girl Confessions with Rogue
he don't
Seed.
even know
I
the
feel
name.
like I'm the only one that loves you, Roxy.
You are my Rogue
Okay,
Seed.
no, 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 no,
You
no,
a
no,
Leo.
Rosie.
Hey, don't be
Since you,
cupcaking up here willing to win. Don't do that.
yeah.
Hey,
So,
cupcake. Don't get
so
brownie.
I've always agreed with Rosie. We've always had good conversations. I will attend your show and we will continue these good conversations. However, the prenup and the postnup do cover that love contract. I think men have even made contracts for as surrogacies. And you saw Kanye West and Kim Kardashian do surrogacy pregnancy. So they have always been so men have always been willing to at the end of the day, marriage is a contract. You have to get it from the government. You have
Yes.
to get a marriage license. So
Right.
men have always been willing to contract with women. The problem is y'all be on some Megan Thee Stallion shit, trying to
Which
get
is
out
why
y'all
I'm
Yeah,
saying
contract.
yeah,
the overall
absolutely. Rosie.
contract is
Drop
to
it in the
protect
chat.
both parties. Because even, with the hot girl, city girl mindset, a lot of women are still playing the game wrong. And I'm just saying, the reason why I even brought this conversation up was because even in the show I spoke on last night, I understand women play games. I understand
Hmm.
that women actually even make it harder for other women who are actual victims. So the whole idea is because we are in this generation failing so hard when it seems to come down to love and the idea of because Willing to Win brought up my talking point. I do believe that love is transactional, especially in this generation, because it's not based off of survival. So
No,
because
love.
there is
That's the problem.
quid
That's
pro
the
quo.
problem. That's the problem. Love
So
should
hold on,
never
Pastor.
be
Hold on.
transactional. Okay.
Hold on. The reason why it is because love with humans has always been, with any kind of species, has always been a quid pro quo. Something for something. That is the literal definition of quid pro quo. Because if that's the case, you would just be single. If you're getting with
That's not
somebody,
true.
you're expecting, no, that is because if you're getting with somebody, you are expecting things out of that relationship that you wouldn't want or you weren't going to get when you were single. And that goes for both men and women. My
That's
life
not
is supposed to be
true.
easier. Your life is supposed to be easier. It is true. And
That's
that's why
that's
people are
not
not
true.
living the best life that they could with their partner because we're gaslighting ourselves into believing that love is enough. Anthony Hamilton said, we don't have to worry about groceries, baby. We can feed on love alone. Are you
That's a
doing
lot.
that? If
And
you
but
good and I'm good,
Anthony Hamilton was still in love with Charlene. Baby, y'all be. He was still in
and
love
he
with
did
Charlene,
wrong
and
because
him
he
and
was gonna love
Charlene didn't
wrong.
have nothing. Him and Charlene barely had a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of.
And he still couldn't be there
Love,
for her babies.
love
He
is
still
not.
wasn't there.
Love is not transactional. Love is. I don't think the problem is we try to define love and we don't even know what love actually is.
Because
Now,
we look at
when
love only as a noun, Pastor. Love is also a verb. That's the whole point.
It's
So
yeah, but
love is also
love,
a choice.
even with love being a verb, it's still not transactional.
When you come to my show, Pastor, we'll get into this because I don't want to derail the show. But at the end of the day, the reason why I was jokingly but also so serious about the
Mhm.
love contract is to just make sure people are intentional and they're open and honest about what their expectations are in relationships. Even when it comes down to sex, for men to protect themselves, because we do have a lot of situations where we had on YouTube the whole topic of marital SA. So when these conversations do come around, we do have to think about stuff like that.
Because sex is used as a weapon in sometimes the marriage. You have these sexless marriages, so sometimes women do use um I actually never dealt with that, but I've heard men talk about being in sexless marriages where their wives usually use sex as a
Weapon.
weapon.
The lack of. And I even talked about that because I've
Mhm.
talked about men weaponizing their actual phallus and women weaponizing the lack of sex. So you're not saying
So
anything that I'm
I agree
disagreeing with.
with you. I agree with you. The weapon. I, I actually agree with you. Men did weaponize the phallus first. That's usually in old, even in Egyptian times.
Mhm.
You have phallic worship. So I
Mhm.
do agree with you that men did use their fallacy, their phallic in a fallacy to create rituals and adopt and take over women. I do agree. But the problem is when y'all do that shit back. We
Right.
don't
And
need
that's what
y'all.
I'm
We don't
saying.
need an eye for an eye. That's
Yeah,
not
but
going to make
that's
this
how we're
thing
at.
work.
So the reason why I came up with the idea, even though y'all are saying Diddy came up with it first, whatever. The reason why I said that is to protect both parties and both interests. Because at the end of the day, I've been on plenty of panels where men are saying they are beginning because of legislation and just in their own marriages. They believe that they're in a matriarchy. A lot of men are feeling powerless. And I
Mhm.
am trying to help come with solutions so men can feel not equal, because y'all know I don't believe men and women are equal. But again, a contract also protects one's equity. And that's my biggest thing when it comes down to relationships, whether platonic, romantic, whatever. So if the equity is
Florida
Mhm.
is getting rid of alimony and no fault divorce. Um, I I I feel conflicted about that
Mhm.
because I don't think that a man should pay a woman once she leaves him. But the no fault divorce is kind of iffy because that's almost saying that if you're beating each other up that's not a reason to leave. That's a no fault divorce. Like, what does a no fault? What constitutes a no fault divorce?
We're changing the whole
Yeah, we're changing the topic.
conversation.
No,
Give me
no,
a second.
I'm not trying.
Hold
I'm not
on,
trying to. I'm not
Pastor,
trying
hold
to.
on. I let y'all rock for mad long. Hold on, real
Thank you,
quick.
Izzy.
Y'all changing the complexion of the conversation. Give me a second. And you skipped over my man Kills. 1 second. Shout out to Alpha Omega. What's up, Alpha Omega? Said the secret of her while asleep is not waking her up as long as you can. I have years of experience with this. Sometimes she'll have a dream, which is the goal. It's super vivid for her. Yo, that's wild, bro. That's
That's when we get
wild.
a little,
Grapey,
essay.
grapey,
Yeah.
grapey,
Yeah.
grapey is the we ain't gonna say that the real word, but grapey. Shout out to
Yeah.
King Duke Farrell. What's up, Duke Farrell? What's going on, bro? Salute to you. Good to see you, fam. Long time no see. What's up, Deucey McGavin? Said here, bro. 100 busy, but keep pushing. Shout out to my guy Deucey McGavin in the building. Good to see y'all. Listen, man. We can't keep a show going without support. So if y'all be so kind, if y'all feel so inclined, everybody hit the like button. Likes are free. But everybody throw $5 at us too. Just $5. If everybody throw $5 at us, we got enough to keep the show going. It's more than enough. All right. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, hit that cash app. Make the chat blink up, man. Throw the colors in the
Put some
chat.
color
Yo,
in it.
Kills, what say you?
Yep. Nah, is you know what I'm
What up?
saying. I supported this live stream because of multitude of reasons. You know what I'm saying. I know the like you said with the Carmelo thing that was going on in these spaces, it's getting crazy, and like we do need to take a break from that. You know what I'm saying. We do need to laugh and calm the temperature down. You know what I'm saying? Because the temperature is on the rise, and I just wanted to show the difference between Blade Brown and Duncan Penderhugh's dudes within these spaces. And I'm a coin that we all got our own coins and catchphrases and things like that nature. My thing is, I want to show the difference. Izzy is Blade Brown right now, and Shyrim is on some Duncan Penderhugh's type of stuff. But at least Duncan Penderhugh's got the fatty chocolate woman at the end of the movie. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
So to see, wait, but we know that that's not our brother's particular persuasion of women. So what's his constellation? Anyway, I'll go ahead. Don't answer that.
Ain't no consolation.
Don't answer that.
Nah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
good. I'm Gucci.
Hey, yo, Easy, I kind of
Yeah,
disagree
yeah,
with you. Yo. I kind of.
but
Oh, my bad, kills. My bad, kills.
nah, yo. And the last thing I wanted to say, to Pastor, yo, that's my brother. But man, bro, man, men work some of the screen-rich jobs out here, right? They do roofing, plumbing, they do building buildings, mechanics out here, plumbing, whatever the case may be. When you do all them type of jobs, bro, it's nothing like coming home to a woman, you know what I'm saying, and everything is taken care of, the kids are taken care of, or whatever, because she had a hard day as well, taking care of the home, raising the kids, and she wanted to get her rocks off, because we talk about submission and everything like that, and these, that, and the third. If she wanted to be in control of that moment, why that we can't give her that right? And we always talk about we want control. We always talk about we want submission. We want autonomy over that woman and everything like that. So why we can't give her her little couple of minutes, couple of hours, however y'all dudes do it. It is what it is. It ain't my thing. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am, or whatever the case. Give her that autonomy in that moment. I don't see what's the big hiccup about. Like it's beyond belief, and that's why I had to bless Izzy, man, and abundance, so abundance within this thing of ours, and they see the difference of the thinking, and
We doing kills.
that's it, bro.
Pulled up. I pulled up when Rose C was talking, but then I actually heard what Easy was talking about, and honestly, I don't think that is a of a man. I agree with Rose C on that. Um, can a man force himself upon his wife? Sure, but I don't see this as a force upon kind of thing. Like if she started doing it and you pushed her off and said, "Nah, stop. I gotta go to sleep in the morning. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta work in the morning."
Mm-hmm.
and then she keep doing it, that is kind of a force upon
That's
kind of
harassment,
thing.
but most women aren't doing that.
And because like is that well, but most women are offended by that because if you be like, because like if you think you're sorry now,
It's
you know what I'm saying? Right,
yeah.
right. You know, I can't be in two places at the same time, sweetheart. I can't be getting ready for work and getting head from you at the same time. Do you want me to keep working and make this money to provide these comforts for your life? Or you want to just go out here and make it sexy out there all the
But that's the
time?
thing. I think we're ignoring the fact that we are grown people with grown schedules, and we kind of know that's the whole thing. Because I also talked about the idea of either scheduling sex, which I found out a lot of men really are a no go for. A lot of men actually want the spontaneous sex, actually. So, with that being said, if I'm waking you up 10, 15 minutes a little earlier, the same way if you're waking me up in the middle of the night and we're both saying, yeah, let's go, that's what grown folks do. So what I'm just getting frustrated with this whole conversation is when you're in the relationship, when you're in the marriage, you kind of already know what your person is into. You already know what y'all can do and what y'all can't do. So certain things to try to call consent when it comes down to someone that you've known for years, you've known for almost all your life at this point, right? It's a little weird. Now, again, when the conversation came up way back when about the marital, because a lot of men didn't understand, and I get it. I've had men tell me this too, that I didn't know my wife can tell me no. Yes, everyone can tell you no. So now that we got past this conversation, the same way if my husband tells me no or not right now, or if I tell him no or not right now, then that's fine. And I've already broken down the double standard. The same way the double standard is women weaponize sex by taking it away, men weaponize it by being too aggressive. So when we're trying to talk about consent, and I said this on my show as well, consent always falls into the woman's lap more because we're the receiver. And we're also not just a receiver of you all as men, but we're also the receiver of the liabilities and the consequences of sex. So that is why consent actually matters. It's not saying that doesn't matter for men. It's just that's why society has always kind of focused it on women. And we have to be aware of that because there are double standards that help men, but also don't help men, the same way that there are double standards that help women, but don't help women. We're not
The
equal,
consequences are
and that's
not
fine.
higher for women. I disagree with you. The consequences of sex are not higher for women. I'm not trying to change the subject, but y'all have a whole bigger safety net than men do. So the
Such as,
consequence is
you
not.
get a 9-month consequence of sex.
So you talking about man? That's your biological truth. That ain't no
So that's
consequence.
the point. That's the double
That's
standard
not a
right there in the
consequence.
working.
No,
But
you
hold
you
on,
know
Pastor,
your body.
hold
You
on,
can
because
work. You
I don't
can
want
work
to
up to
derail
those
Izzy show. We
nights.
can have this on another. We can have this
Okay, we
another
can.
day.
We can. We can. We can. We
The
can.
whole point of what I'm making is yes, biologically, there are consequences that and I'm not saying consequences as a bad way. I love being a mother. I'm just saying that there are outcomes to sex that women have to deal with. So, with that being said, that is why society has focused on the consent conversation mostly on us. But it's a good thing we're having this conversation because I do have a son. I would like my son's no to be respected the same way I want my no to be respected. But once we're talking about grown people who are married and in relationships for long terms, we know the conversation has already been had.
Big
So
facts.
it doesn't need to be this big
Well,
shock value thing that the way that we're portraying it, talking about I don't want no gingivitis head in the morning. That's crazy.
but,
Take
but
your woman to the
Rosie, do you
dentist.
think do do you think like men like okay, right? You go out the house, you dealing with road rage, men dealing with road rage, you know what I'm saying? We want to make it here, make it there. We dealing with our boss. Yo, I'm just talking about the average common dude that's going to work, dealing with the bosses at the job, then you dealing with the women at the job, knowing that you don't really like them. You know what I'm saying? You're dealing with a lot of stuff throughout that whole day, yo. You might get pulled over by a race soldier. Ain't no telling. But then you make it home to a beautiful woman, no matter the race, creed, or whatever case may be. You know what I'm saying? Everything is lit, yo, and she recycle your energy. You know what I'm saying? Your low, whatever. I don't want to get too rated R with it, but
Nah,
yo,
nah, don't.
women recycle it, yo. It's nothing like a woman. You know what I'm saying? When y'all do y'all ones and twos and fews.
No
So can
doubt.
I answer this
That's
real
all I'm
quick? I
saying.
know you said
I'm gonna
Izzy about
keep
the
it
chat, but
PG.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
want to
keep it
type all
PG.
this. I just wanted to answer HT Ball one. So when I was talking about scheduling sex, this is when Roxy was a brand new mommy, working in school and everything like that. And I was with my ex, and this is how I found out a lot of men aren't really into it, and I understand it. I was with my ex-husband, and I was trying to find time for date nights and everything like that because Roxy also wanted to be in the mood because with the stresses of new motherhood, life, working, school, all that, taking care of the household, taking care of everything else, I didn't want to try to neglect him. But I also couldn't just do the spontaneity thing because what if Lil Man woke up in the middle of the night? What if certain things happen? So that's why I suggested the scheduled sex. And I get why men don't like it, especially to your point, HC Baldwin, about saying, perform now. But the idea was, okay, we know it's a date night. We know that the whole day is supposed to be about getting each other into the mood, which is why I thought at the time it was a good idea. But I can see where men aren't really for it, and I can see where it takes out the fun. So again, it's not to say that that was the only way and the best way to do it. It's just we also still have to be real that life happens. So sometimes you don't get the spontaneity. Sometimes you do have to plan it.
But does
Sometimes you
it
can get the spontaneity and it can still just be as good. We just have to know each other and what each other's needs are so we're not neglecting them. That's
does the
all.
scheduling it just real quick, does the scheduling it doesn't take anything away from y'all as women? Like the fact that it's planned and it's prefabricated?
It can, but it also sometimes it kind of shows that you can put a little more effort into it. You could be a little more romantic. You could be on your Johnny Gill, put on your red dress. My. You can kind of get into those modes if you know you're about to do a date night. So it kind of
Yeah,
just goes based on what each other wants to do.
no doubt. Hey, Cole, he said breaking news: a verdict has been reached. That means it's bad. That's too soon.
Mm,
That's way too soon. That boy got railroaded.
Where's the verdict?
mm.
No, he says it's gonna be announced soon. Just keep me posted. That's way too soon, man. That's way too soon for them to come back. Way too soon, fam. That kid got railroaded. It's way too soon. If they would have deliberated more, like more time, that'd have been good. The fact that the verdict came in so soon, that's bad.
They
That's
be real.
bad. But
They be
Prayers
real.
for him. You
go
did a
ahead. You
really
sound
beautiful
far.
prayer, by the way, Izzy.
Thanks. Glory be to God. You
Yeah,
sound far away, Pastor. Pastor, you sound far away.
my bad.
Yeah, go ahead.
And nobody's trying to be really derailed in relationships, legally, emotionally, spiritually, financially, and men have been taking big hits due to lust. I think men have become more sensitive to life than they ever have before,
I got you.
because it's harder to make it. It's harder for a man to make a comeback than it ever has been.
No doubt. Hey, go ahead, Smitty. What you want to say? You don't have to dip out. I mean, what you want to say, Smitty? Shout out to you.
Nah, respect to you. No, I'm getting ready to go take my daughter shopping. I don't have long. I just wanted to say one thing before I go ahead and march out. Great show and everything. Shout out to everybody up here. I kind of like now this comment is from like a little bit back a little bit, right? And then I heard this talk in the space a little bit about like consent with your woman, like asking her, right?
Mhm.
I can tell you right now, like, I mean, just at least anecdotally, that is a 100% complete turnoff to my woman. Like, if I literally just sat there and was like, hey, babe, like, is it okay? Like, can we? She'd be like, nigga, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Like, like that would actually really turn her off. She would tell me, like, didn't I make it very clear you can have it when you want, how you want? So that whole like I don't know, like I mean I don't know how much of that is a YouTube talking point or how much of it is accurate, but I just know personally in the relationship that I'm in, let my dumb ass come out and say, "Hey babe, can we do it?" and watch her look at me like I'm like I done lost my marbles. Like what is you talking
But
about? Like why
Smitty,
are you asking me that shit? So I just wanted to throw that
but
in there.
Smitty,
I got like 2 minutes. What's up? Before I go, what's up?
Hi, Smitty.
Nah, yo, I just wanted
Respect to
to,
you. Respect to you,
I just
beloved.
wanted to put
Respect.
everybody on. Right now, man, you've really seen the change of guards, right? You got a lot of thorough brothers within these spaces who got like an unfamiliar background with certain dudes who always been on the internet, or like dudes who don't have a particular background, like a certain type of dude who didn't have a lot of many encounters with a lot of women. So you're gonna know certain gestures, you're gonna know certain things or whatever the case. Like you learned this when you was like 16, 18, 19, whatever age. You know what not to do, you know what to do. You know what I'm saying? So you got a lot of dudes in these spaces trying to give advice, but really don't have a lot of experience with women.
All right,
And
shout out to
then
you,
when you
bro.
go on certain women panel, I mean on certain people panels, you hearing all the women giving them pushback like, yo, fam, if I'm in a household with
Okay.
my man or my husband, yo, that's me. Like, what we
I
talking
got
about?
you. I got you. No, I
That
got you,
go
Kills.
around
No, no.
in any
I
community,
just
yo.
wanted to throw that up.
So
I
I
just
agree
wanted
with
to
you
throw
though,
that
but
out
I'm
there.
on mute.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wanted to throw that out there briefly. I'm great to head out, but like, yeah, if I ever was to actually ask my woman, can I have something? I'm talking about like sleep, anything, don't matter. Like she was like, look, if it's yours, it's yours. And that's literally her words out of her mouth. So I'm just saying, I'm not too familiar with what's being spoken about, and I was just given a personal anecdotal experience. I don't know how much of that is an anomaly or how much of that in real life is actually common. But I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to the family.
No
Thank you,
doubt.
Izzy. Shout out to
Salute.
the panel. All right,
Salute.
OG.
What's up, Irby Fatal? Irby Fatal, what's going on? Genesis I am said, hey, sugars. And the answer's no. We like the planned hoochie coochie moments, shows effort and attention to detail. Women get moist all day waiting for the planned moment. Just saying. Okay, shout out to that. Shout out to Genesis. Money Marco said what they was saying on that show was asinine. I don't know how any man who will have a problem to waking up to his woman doing their thing to us. Yeah, I don't know any either. Hey, Jay Lewis said, what is he, a verdict coming soon on the Carmelo?" That's what my man Cole just said. And that's bad. That's very bad. That's very bad because they just deliberated. They just started deliberating today. So that's very, very bad. Whenever
That
there's
don't sound good, Izzy,
yeah,
at all.
whenever there's a quick answer like that, when the deliberation just start, that means that they already had their mind made up and it didn't look good. Hey yo, what's up, Blanco? Hey man, I hope if they give him some crazy thing that I pray that we're people are able to appeal and really like turn that up because that's not right what happened to that young man. Hey, Jay Lewis says shout out to Izzy Bands Mazda chat. Shout out to you. Um What's up, Blanco? I hope Carmelo Anthony beats the case, but if he is found guilty, he should only get charged with a lesser charge. Like, well, I don't even know about like no criminally negligent homicide is the only thing that's fair. Criminally negligent homicide, the same thing that Case and Allison got is the same thing that Carmelo should get. Criminally negligent homicide. No more, no more, no more than that. All right. Damn, y'all support the show, man. Support the show, Spud Stream. I mean, damn, it's just going for not. This, yeah,
Is you said you wasn't gonna talk about the Carmelo thing, and it's like
yeah.
with in the Godfather, I think it's Godfather Part Two, right? And it was like they always trying to pull me back in or have you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's how I'm looking at the comment section right now. Like this supposed to be a funny show. We supposed to be laughing. They always gonna bring you back in. Yes,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
how it is.
no doubt. Yeah, I seen that they was beating up Spurs fans. That was crazy too. That was crazy. I did see that New Yorkers was beating up Spurs fans, taking their jersey out. Yeah, free Carmelo. All right, let's get back to this though. Let's get back to this.
To the Heat with the whole Fatty and Ali situation. I was defending
Hey,
my.
so he's not objective. Hey, yo, listen, we got 30 minutes. Yeah, I got you. I got you, CBP 1012. I got you. We're not talking about that right at the moment, but I got y'all. Y'all can let me know when it comes in. I appreciate it. Hey, listen, But y'all, if y'all want to keep the show going, we need 10 people in the next 20 minutes. If y'all want to keep the show going, we need 10 people in the next 20 minutes, at least $5 a piece. Come on, y'all, support the show, man. We grown folks over here. We've
Don't
been on.
support the show. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We've been on 2.5 hours, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Well, ain't gonna be no show no more. Willing to win if we can't get
I'm
those.
just joking, Izzy. I'm just messing with you.
No doubt. But I just, yeah. Thank you, Cole. I appreciate you. Broke the verdict news 5 minutes ago. Yeah, Cole, you did. People need to take New York very seriously. Shake my head. Yeah, New York is crazy. All right, let's get back to this. Let's go.
My principles, I didn't give a damn what it is. When the whole Anton Daniels situation versus Corey Holcomb, I didn't give a damn. I was defending my principles. It doesn't matter how inconvenient it is. And with this, consent matters both sides. I'm a man. You still cannot just do whatever you want to me just because you are my woman or so-called girlfriend at the meantime. Good day to you, Mrs. Smell the Roses. Because if consent belongs to women, it's not a principle. If consent belongs to men, it's not a principle. Consent only becomes a principle when it belongs to everybody. And if it belongs to everybody, then everybody gets the right to say yes.
Oh, yeah,
and everybody gets the right to say no, even if they're asleep. So I'm sorry, aging tomato. You're wrong. And I can't believe that's a sentence I had to say out loud in 2026. It's crazy. So now my question is, let me see, where we at with the likes? Where we at with the shares? You know we got to get it together. So what I would like to understand, what y'all want to do? Should I just open up the panel and y'all come up here and y'all tell me your thoughts on should men have the ability of consent? Or do we want to review it first? We could review it for the next hour or so, and then we can open up the panel. How about that? Which one y'all want? All right, I see more twos than ones. Whatever, ignorant. Oh shit! All right, hold on. We're gonna check see what they say right now.
Oh, so those of you who don't know, he calling her that white woman right there is Sarah in the Raging Tomato. He's calling her Agent Tomato. Shout out to Willing to Win. Coach sent the super. Thank you very much. Shout out to my man Kojak 3 and 3 the Great. Thank you, brother. He said a little razzle dazzle. Thank you, brother. I appreciate for the little razzle dazzle. Y'all be like Kojak 3 and 3 the Great and send some razzle dazzle in, man. Support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today, man. Shout out to Kills. Get that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shout out to Kojak 3 and 3 the Great. Appreciate you, family. Y'all be like Kojak 3 and 3 the Great and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
Got his own money. And baby, when I say he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In the city lights, where the dreams come alive. Kojak and 3 rise, and it's time to thrive. Lord of the Mice, reign is supreme. Got the whole squad back, and we chasing that dream. Steadfast and true, never break, never bend. The Emperor's here, he's the realest of friends. Where's he at? Right here, making visions clear. Smooth operator, have no fear, he's near. Get down, or get put down. Dilly, all hell is supreme. Yeah, Kojak and 30 great. Support the team and the dream. Don't be silly. Rising to the top, we still our faith. Yeah. We still our faith. Yeah. We still our faith. Yeah. Rising to the top, we still our faith.
Y'all be like Kojak 3 and 3 the Great. Either bow down to get put down. Bitches, dilly. Dilly, support the show, support the stream. I mean, that's why the answer cannot be standardized. That's right. So shout out to he didn't say anything wrong. What's up, AR? He didn't say well, he said a lot wrong, Sugar Bomb. But overall, I agree with him. That's why the title of the show is I Never Thought I Said, but was Sharon Bracey right? So he said a lot wrong, but overall, I think he was right overall, to be honest with you. I think he was right overall. I think he was right overall. He said a lot wrong in between that, though. He said a lot of crazy stuff in between that. But overall, the basic premise of what he's saying, I actually thought he was right. That's why I said I never thought I'd say this. So, yeah, let's get back to this.
I want to know the first man that does have a problem with that, and if so, then maybe I'm wrong. But I'll leave it right there at that. I don't even feel like I need to say anything else.
Before that, hold on.
Before, if he does have a problem with it, so be it. But I want to know the first man that does have a problem with that.
Hold on. I guess we gotta go back a little bit more. Hold on, just a little bit. Hold on, because we got to get the Agent Tomato when she first said it. Shout out to all the beautiful ladies. Shout out to the Agent Tomato. I mean, God damn it. I keep messing this beautiful lady name up.
Because of Kojak through the great, we just need 9 people in the next 20 minutes. We just need 9 people in the next 20 minutes. Yeah. We just need 9 people in the next 20 minutes. We need 9 people in the next 20 minutes. This guy's being a clown. Let's go.
My bad, Agent. I mean, I keep forgetting the R word, even though she likes the R word, the men. The Raging Tomato. I apologize, the Agent Tomato. I mean, Raging Tomato. My bad. We got the beautiful Smell the Roses. We got the Melanin Legacy. I don't know if it's Melanin Legacy or Mammy Legacy. I don't know which one it was that day. I wasn't used to this version of, I was not adjusted to this version of Melanin Legacy. We got the Agent Tomato, Mammy Legacy. I don't know the other lady, Mubba. I ain't acting up. I'm sorry. I'm just having a good time. Goddamn. I'm just having a good time. Hopefully nobody get too mad at me. I'm just kidding. We're just having a good time. God damn it. She always, don't take it personal. Baby, don't take it personal. I'm just kidding. So please, nobody take it personal. Nobody run and tell the people like, oh, Sharon is a... I'm just joking. I'm just having jokes. Dang. Be so damn crazy.
Nobody asked for you, actually. Nobody missed you. Where's Melody?
She was doing so good. You threw her off.
I'm missing something. No, what?
Before we continue, remember to go to all of the comments, sure that we are introduced this souls. The beautiful Smell the Roses is in the building.
Yeah, the beautiful Smell the Roses. Shout out to Smell the Roses.
We have Queen Mother in the building. Nice to meet you. Man, I've been away too long. We got 2 doctors up here. Dr. Ilkan Ali in the building.
I thought I had the right time.
So, friends, I have a weird show for y'all today, okay?
Okay.
Please be careful with the TOS on the main event. Okay? You can say words, but be careful with the words. This is streamed for 72 channels and international and all that. I don't want nobody to be in trouble, okay? So,
the issue is that a lot of women just hear talking points, and they just get caught up in the talking points. Like she did whatever, she followed that man into the thing, got up, and she just hopped on top of it, and then he finally woke up. It's like, what the hell is going on? You on top of me in a full-on sweat, girl. This is not cool. It is not okay. Because clearly it was no conversation prior to her hopping on and while I'm asleep. Now, they had a whole conversation, hey, babe, if I'm asleep and you can get that thing up while I'm asleep, do your thing.
Yeah, Kills, that was cheeky banner. Y'all had anything y'all wanted to add? Anybody had anything they wanted to add? It kind of, the verdict being in so early kind of dampened the mood, Kills. I ain't gonna lie, man. It kind of
killed the mood. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, it kind of killed the vibe, bro.
Izzy, I mean, it's up to you. I think you should end the show. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah,
It's up to you. It's your show.
Yeah, Kills. Yeah, man. It's hard. It's hard for me to keep it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
Kills.
mean, it's your
Nah,
show.
yo, it's all good, brother. I'm all, I'm just chilling, listening. Like, yo, I understand it, bro. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
man.
Do what you
Yeah,
have to
man.
do, bro.
Yeah,
I'ma always support the light, but at this point, it's like it's nonsense at this point. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. Everybody said they thing on the panel. It is what it is, but
yeah. It's like, yeah. What's that? Yeah, and then nobody's supporting the show. Yeah, no one's supporting
that's
the
a
show, but
fact. That's a fact.
what's the why is this clown? Yo, we can switch it up, man. Hold on, real quick. Let me. Why is this guy? We can switch it up because why are you excited? Yo, what's wrong? Yo, True, you could come up here. Why are you so excited, bro? Like, why are you so excited? Like,
Oh
this is
wow,
weird.
Truth on.
No, Truth
Yeah,
is
yo,
being
bring Truth
a
up.
weirdo in chat.
Bring him
He
up.
could come up. He could come up if he wants to. He's being a weirdo in the chat.
Oh wow. I
Okay,
was paying
News
attention
Nation
to the
has a
chat. I
chat.
ain't even see him in it.
So hold on, hold on real quick, because he's sitting there talking about yes, this and that, and I don't even know if that's the case. But hold on real quick. Let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on in the world. Hold
Oh
on.
wow, yo, we ain't even talking of yo. See, you see what I
Hold
was
on real
talking
quick.
about is
Yeah, but we gonna I'm gonna
they
switch up.
always
That's
want
what
to
I'm saying.
pull you back in. They always
Yeah,
want to
but I'm
pull
gonna
you in,
switch
bro.
up. I want to see what's up. Thank you, KL Black. I appreciate y'all. Be like KL Black supporting the show. What's going on? Daniel Berry Sports Highlights said News Nation hasn't announced anything yet. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna see what's going on. I'm gonna tap in and see what's going on with this.
And why son is always typing in all caps? Like,
I
are you
don't
astonished?
I
Like you
don't know.
always typing in all caps. Like,
He
salute you
don't
to
always
bro.
do that.
Sell do it.
He don't always
Right
do
now,
it.
it sounded like he happy right now though. That's what it
Yeah,
sounded
yeah,
like.
he
When you
yeah,
type in
yeah,
all
he
caps, it sounds like you mad status. Like you about to pop a bottle. You about to go to your closest liquor store. You about to get you a cigar. Like, come on, bro. Like, really? And me and him disagreed the other day on some things up here. I was in my Uncle Ruckus bag, but I be trolling though. I ain't gonna front. I be trolling.
hold on.
A lesser charge to first degree murder. Manslaughter is, just reckless killing, right? He did not arguing that Carmelo Anthony did not intend to kill someone; he just happened to kill someone. Meanwhile,
Damn.
murder includes the intent that this was
They're talking
deliberate. So the
real
jury is
reckless.
having to decide between manslaughter as that lesser charge or first degree murder. Now, as we talked about this earlier, the difference really is the maximum sentence, right? So for manslaughter, the maximum sentence is 20 years. For murder, first degree murder, the maximum sentence is really life in prison. So Carmelo Anthony was facing between 5 years to 99 years in prison. During closing arguments, the state actually waived the right to open, so the defense went first. And so on Carmelo Anthony's side, his attorney, Mike Howard, argued that Anthony was invited into the tent by somebody he knew and that nobody had the right to use force to eject him in terms of, some of the witnesses have said he was pushed, he was shoved. They used different words to describe that physical altercation there. Attorney Howard also claimed that Anthony did have the right to defend himself against somebody much bigger than him. That was something else that was brought up, was the difference in size between both of these 17-year-old boys. But prosecutor Bill Worski, he argued that Anthony showed up with a mindset that, which is why he had a knife with him. Prosecutors argued that self-defense is not a defense in this case because Anthony provoked Austin Metcalf into pushing him when he said, "Touch me." and see what happens. So the question here is, was this self-defense or was this deliberate? Did he intend to do this? What happened here? That is what the jury is going to have to decide on. Or was this a case of manslaughter, as we just mentioned, the lesser charge that was presented this morning to the jury that they could also consider?
And in a case like this, you talk about Bill Worski waiving his opening opportunity in closing arguments. That's a strategic move, right? Prosecutors, because the burden of proof is on the state, they get to open. The defense makes its close, and then they get to rebut that, to have the last word. He wanted to stack all of his time, so he deferred, if you will hold ours and reserve it and wait, so he could have this powerful, emotional, planned close, which is what he did. That's what
They railroaded this boy, man. The bottom line is they railroaded this kid, man. The defense, I was asking Ponder all the questions yesterday, and Ponder, man, that dude, whoever you're talking about, is a sucker, man. That lawyer, Mike, whatever his name, he's a sucker. He's in on the fix, man. He's in on the fix. He didn't object. I hope they pick this up on a federal level and take this out, because this was clearly a fixed situation. This was clearly a good old boys situation. This was clearly everybody's in on this, man.
Hey, Izzy, I'm about to head out, bro. You have a great show. I'll see you on the next one, bro.
Salute. Yeah. So this was clearly that, man. It's crazy. What's that? Either, man, they could give them 5 years. Yeah, they can.
Have they done what everything is?
Yeah, they've already come up with the verdict. They was deliberating.
What was the verdict?
Yeah. We don't know yet. But the fact that it came back so fast is clearly that it's going to be probably guilty. Because generally speaking, when a case like this, when the verdict comes fast, it's not good for the defense. And then they let the dude go last and go, like, you know what I'm saying? He gave his time and all. That's crazy, man.
Okay, he did what? Okay, explain it to me.
So what he did was he deferred to the defense and let the defense go first. And so by letting the defense go first, he was able to use his time that he would have to rebut what the defense said, plus his opening argument time, all at the same time at the end, so that he can give his closing argument. Shout out to Jay Lewis. She said, "I got 5 on it." Yo, because of Kojak 313 the Great. Right. It's not guilty. It's not officially released yet. Shout out to Jay. Hold on real quick. Shout out to Jay Lewis. Shout out to Kojak 303 the Great, and shout out to KO Black. Because of them, we just need 7 more people to keep the show going. Just 7 more people to keep the show going. Go ahead. What'd you say, fam?
How do they do that, bro? That means the defense had to accept that, bro.
Yeah, well, they did. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think the fix is in. The defense accepted a lot of things that should not have gone down. The defense allowed them to put basically almost essentially. Listen to me.
Argument.
I got you. Let me finish. I got you. The defense essentially let a lot of things go, including that. But they let them essentially put an all white jury together, pretty much. Get rid of all the black people. The defense let that happen. The defense didn't object to that lawyer asked the prosecutor asking them kids. So would you say he's guilty of the M1, or would you say that it was self-defense? How are they qualified to answer that? He let them get away with that too. He didn't. Yeah. So the defense, I think, is in on the juke. Defense is in on the juke.
Yeah, yo,
Yeah.
I believe the same thing. You know what I'm saying? When you have a speedy trial, like we have no more arguments, let's have a speedy verdict. They were saying that. 'Cause I was listening to Cell. You know what I'm
those who are
saying? 'Cause
speaking
Cell
for
have
them
covered it.
all.
Wait, yeah. Don't drop no names, but go ahead. You can say what you heard
Oh,
without
yo,
dropping.
my bad, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, my bad. I ain't mean to do that. But yeah, man, I was just, but yeah. So I'm just gonna maintain.
That's allowed. That's allowed in Texas and a few other states, but not federally. NY makes the defense close first. Okay. Shout out to big player Ray 44. Let me see what's going on. Let me play this real quick.
Across TV in the weeks leading up to.
Let me see. Who's this?
All of this falls on the prosecution side in terms of trying to prove that he is guilty. So that is why, if you think, oh, there's a disparity, why were there 21 witnesses on one side and a handful of witnesses on the other side? That is probably why you see a higher number on the prosecutor side.
Well, sometimes less is better.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, we believe the jurors are back in the courtroom according to the families are in the courtroom. Okay. The judge is not yet on the bench. The families are now back in the courtroom. And, time is very flexible. There's something in Texas called legal time, lawyer time. And whatever it is, it's not what's on the clock on the wall. So this is a big moment, right? And this is going to be a moment for these jurors. They've been brought into this. It's a supercharged case. Maybe they hadn't reached conclusions. And we hope that they were honest in voir dire, that they had not come to any conclusions about this case. Certainly they heard about it to some extent. You can hear about a case and not make conclusions about it.
They already came to a conclusion. It's evident by how fast, this is the problem, right? How fast the jury is coming back. That's what the problem is. So that would indicate that they already was in conversation and they already had a common consensus. You know what I'm saying?
That's not. But I seen it work the other way too.
Oh, really?
Heck yeah, we watched plenty of cases on Sundays, bro. When the jury didn't. I mean, they didn't even take them 30 minutes. They came back and said non-guilty. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't. It don't take that long. It's what the jury perceives. I don't. Who was that? Who was that talking? Who was that talking about that? Which he was playing in the background for the Carmelo case?
Oh, that's one of the news. That's Fox. I think Fox, Dallas Fort Worth or something.
Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out.
Wait, hold on, real quick. No one blocked you, man. You talking junk in the chat. You more than welcome to come up. I don't know why you sitting there crying. Who blocked you? Nobody blocked you. What are you talking about? Did someone pay to block you? No one blocked you. What are you talking about?
Somebody blocked you, bro.
The link is
pinned.
Your own comment.
Right. We see your comment right here. What are you talking about? Why are you being such a crybaby? Why are you being such a bitch right now? You being a bitch, yo. Like a straight up bitch. What's wrong with you? You all right? You all right? Are you okay? Jesus Christ. Oh, crybaby ass nigga. Are you okay, yo? You good? Damn, yeah, come up here. Why you being so come on, man? Jesus Christ, why you acting like that, bro?
The girl in the chat, AR blocked me. That's not my original. That's not my original channel. You know that's not my original channel.
Wait. How did AR block you? AR can't block. How did AR block you? Oh, you blocked. Hold on. But wait, hold on real quick. Y'all mute. Everybody mute. Wait, okay. Everybody mute. Jesus Christ. Everybody mute real quick. Wait a minute. Hold on real quick. Why, Bridget, why you blocking without paying? Why you say nothing? We don't do that over here. He can say what he can say. He can speak. I'll just delete his comments if he talking crazy and I don't want to hear what he got to say. So I apologize to you, True, because I said I called you. I said you acting like a bitch. So I apologize to you for that because I was wrong. So you did get blocked. That's crazy. Come on, y'all. Y'all unblock him in the chat, y'all. Unblock him. Yo, Cole, can you unblock him, please? Can you unblock his joint, please, for me, Cole? Like, come on, y'all. Y'all know if y'all want to block him, y'all gotta pay because he didn't violate no rules of the channel. He just got a difference of opinion. He being annoying as hell, but that's not a violation of the rules of the channel. He just being annoying right now. Shit. Just being annoying. That's it. He's just being unblocked. All right, he's good. Okay. Oh, Tom. But Tom down same thing though, Bridget. We don't shout out to you. I appreciate you, sis. If y'all want to time him out, y'all know it's put some money on the wood where it's good because I can't. It's like it's putting me in a bad position because I got certain rules and people are looking at me like I ain't keeping up my rules. So if y'all don't mind, if y'all want to time somebody out or block them, make sure y'all do in the and hit the cash app or the super chat. I appreciate y'all though. I appreciate you, Bridget. Thank you. Hey, what's up, AR? Go ahead, True.
What's up? No, he ain't go. How did I block? I want him to elaborate on how I blocked him.
No, you didn't.
No,
You didn't.
I know I didn't block him. I want his slow ass to elaborate on how I would have blocked him.
Come on, okay, so bro, we don't have to go into that because you didn't block him.
Did he call my name out and say that woman AR in the chat blocked me? Okay, so let him stand on his own 2 feet. Let him be a man and stand on his own 2 feet.
You don't gotta keep going on and going
Shut
on.
up, Keels. Ain't nobody talking to you.
That you ain't doing, my nigga. You need to shut up, my nigga.
I want this slow dude to say it. I want the slow dude to say it. I'm saying it on this channel too. I'm saying I don't care. You pay $50 for I don't care. You paid him $50 to talk about Sharon. We talking about the verdict now. We talking about the verdict.
Damn,
right. So we're not even talking about what you paid $50
You acting like a woman. You acting like a chick.
And I'm gonna keep acting like a woman.
You
Do something about
messy,
it.
scoring
Do something
woman.
about it then. Do something. Why do y'all want to defend him so bad?
Is he just sad?
Let him stand on his feet.
That you didn't
Let him stand on his feet. We know I didn't do it. I want the slow person to elaborate on why they said I did it. I want the slow person to talk. The other slow person. I don't want you to talk for him.
Looking like a chick right now, bro. He just told you.
I'm gonna stay doing that. I already know what Izzy said. I want the slow person to stand on what they said. I don't want Izzy to defend him. I don't want Keels. I don't need you. We don't need you to cheerlead for him. Let me handle my business with this dude. Shut the hell up.
You don't got no business.
Mr. True, the dude that called my name out, the dude that called my name out, I want him to speak for himself. I don't need y'all to speak for him. He don't need y'all to speak for him. Let him talk for himself. Let him talk for himself.
Lord, bro.
Just put yourself back on mute. Let him talk for himself.
Why
have 2 of y'all talk for him? Why has he been on mute this whole time?
Twerk on the panel. You twerking.
Throw 20 at me or something. He been muted this whole time. Y'all been speaking for him. That's feminine behavior right there. Y'all over here cheerleading for him.
Really be on a pole. Throw 20 at me. You want to be on a pole.
You're still not muted. You're still not muted. Why are you watching me be on the pole? Dude want to say someone else's name. He's slow. And I want him to stand on what he said, but he wants to be muted so y'all can defend him. Y'all are weird.
All right. So
to whether it's to defend Austin Metcalf or Carmelo Anthony. And so it looks like things have certainly calmed down. That was not the case when we got on about 20 minutes ago or so. So I guess that's good news there that things are starting to calm down. But we're going to see, how all of this plays out. And we'll go from there. I mean, this was a 12-person jury. 600 people were part of that initial jury selection. They narrowed it down to 12 people. And over the course of 2.5 days, the prosecution called 21 witnesses. The defense called a handful of witnesses. And so now it is this case is really in the hands of this jury. It is up to them. They have made their decision. And so we are patiently awaiting to find out what that decision is.
Yeah,
what have they decided?
It's done now. They've made their decision. They've come to.
Go ahead. What you say, family?
I say, why does she keep doing that? That's like the 3rd time I heard this woman on the news thing say that, like 21 on one side, but a handful on the other side. Like, if you know the 21, you know how many they put up on. If you was following the case, you a news reporter. What are they doing?
Well, she said no. What she was saying was that a lot of people were commenting on the fact that there was 21 on the prosecution side and only a handful on the defense side. But she said that's normal because the burden of proof is on the prosecution and not necessarily on the defense, allegedly, right?
Yeah,
so that's the perspective. That's the perspective.
And then old boy stepped in, was like, yeah, that's cool. And then me and you got into the question of, have you seen it? And I told you, yes, I've seen it plenty of times where they deliberated and came back real fast and gave somebody not guilty. I got all that part. Why she keep on saying a handful? That point is open. Never mind.
No, I got you. But
I'm trying to take up for the woman, bro. But if she's going to sit here and tell the case and give facts when we're not talking about what somebody else said, just give the facts.
No doubt. That's because they're trying to stall. Really, the case is they're trying to stall because the jury hasn't come back in yet. That's what she's trying. She's having small talk and trying to stall because the jury hasn't come back in yet. But when you said that you've seen a few cases where they deliberated fast, talk to us about that, because I haven't seen that often where they deliberated fast and it went.
Let's go look up court cases, bro. I mean, we used to do it every Sunday. I'm just saying that I can't tell you exactly because we didn't watch so many of them, bro. But I mean, they still up on YouTube. You know what I mean? They still there. So we didn't see them going there. They didn't have we watched the whole 2 hour, 3 hour where they break down the case. You know what I'm saying? And then when they deliberate, they came back real quick. It didn't take them 2 or 3 days. It depends on the case and what they're hearing. That's what all I was saying. So to their point, when old boy was like, you don't need too many people to be on your defense, but the prosecution had 21 people. That was the point he was making. I didn't agree with that, right? Because I would expect, like you were saying, them to come with, or either come with more witnesses to show the account that to defend the boy, to say that, you know what I'm saying, it wasn't like he was just going out there stabbing up people. You know what I'm saying? I would expect the defense to do that, but the prosecution brought more people. You see what I'm saying? And at that point, when the prosecution brought more people, from what I was hearing, I haven't seen the transcripts yet, but they saying that the defense wasn't giving a rebuttal. So, so at this point, I can see why it's not taking that long. You know what I'm saying? For them to make up, because I mean, they ain't got a lot to go off of. If you really think about it, if you're not questioning the stuff that I'm saying, the people I'm bringing up, what are the jury going to talk about?
Well, he did cross-examine those people, but like you said, he didn't give a lot of pushback to the antics that the prosecution was putting forth. He didn't give a lot of pushback at all, which I feel like it's whatchamacallit. You know what I'm saying?
I can't wait to see the transcripts, bro. We need to see those transcripts because I believe some of these news places and these people is not giving a total account. That's why I wish they would have showed it so we could see it with our own eyes. Because their defense might have been rebutting a lot of this stuff, you know what I'm saying? But it might have just been sustained. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, you know, they could be like, hey, he misleading a witness. You know, it's a lot of stuff that we didn't hear about, nobody is talking about, bro. The only thing they talk about is what they think is the key points of the case. That's the main thing I keep on hearing from everybody who's recalling it. Well, I'm only taking down because I couldn't videotape it. I couldn't do any of that. I had to write it down. So, you know, I'm only taking the key points that I think of the case. You know what I'm saying? And that's the part that's throwing me off. So when this is all done with, I will hope somebody will go over it and, you know what I mean, do a thorough look at it to see what really happened in there instead of taking account of what people are saying.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's another thing I think that's messing it up.
No doubt. Let's see what's going on.
A verdict. And we'll soon hear that. And then the punishment phase, sentencing phase will begin. And Austin met.
Really, for them to come to a conclusion, to come to a decision within 3 hours of deliberating, I thought, okay, that's fairly soon. You know, maybe we'll expect it later this evening or tomorrow. But it sounds like they have come to a consensus.
Sure, and really, there's no formula for how juries work. Over my years, I've had an opportunity to interview a number of jurors. Oftentimes, they'll return to the jury room and immediately take a vote to find out where they are.
You know, very quickly in a matter of seconds. And so when
looks like we have someone joining us on Zoom, Russell Wilson. Russell, thank you for joining us here. We are waiting for that verdict to be announced. What do you make of the fact that, I mean, the jury has been deliberated for 3 hours. So they reached a decision just before 2 o'clock. Just in your experience, I mean, what do you make of them coming to this decision fairly soon?
You know, I think, it would be consistent with there not being much disagreement among the 12 jurors. So, you know, it wouldn't necessarily take very long to resolve those disagreements.
Hey, shout out to damn, and that's crazy. That's bad for Carmelo. I'm telling you. Hey, shout out to Bridget M said for the 1 minute time of truth. Sorry, no, it's okay. I appreciate you, Bridget M. Thank you so much, my sister. I appreciate all the love and support you show and all the work that you do. Thank you, my sister. Shout out to you. How you know that, Blanco? How you know that? Because I don't see it really released yet. I don't see it released yet, Blanco. Where'd you get that from, Blanco? Let us know where you got it from. Let me celebrate her real
Hope
quick.
you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Shout out to you, sis.
And so I think it was really kind of a narrow issue, if you will. There wasn't really a doubt about, who done it. And over the course of that discussion, in the range of knives, if you will, one of the things
why he brought it to the track meet. Do you think
person's belief is, then the more likely the verdict is going to go that person's way.
Okay, so we understand now that the jurors are being brought in, and we don't have a lot of time to go into more about the minds of jurors, but you want both firm and followers on any jury.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah.
I guess before we go to that, I mean, we're waiting to find out what the decision is. Let's talk a little bit about this trial in terms.
What's up, Coach Ferg? Coach Ferg in the building. Nice said that's a waste of energy. Yeah. Hey, y'all support the show, support the stream now, man. I just don't understand True. I wanted True to talk because I don't understand why he's so excited about this young man life being affected in this way. I really can't get it. I really don't get it.
Yeah, on that sentiment, I think True definitely need to hit the panel again. My whole thing is, when this whole thing was going on, I'm not gonna lie, I was trolling or whatever the case may be, but I also was talking about my life experience of what I went through. It wasn't this severe, but I was talking about how, the older, the taller dude, he was younger than me at the time. He was much bigger than me, because people brought that into the equations. With this case, like, the dude much bigger than you, I had the same situation. The dude swung a bottle at me. I took the bottle or whatever, cracked him inside the forehead, got arrested or whatever. Even the lawyer lady was like, "Yo, you can't do that." I was looking at 7 years. I'm just saying that this young man have a plea deal. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think that he should have took the plea deal instead of taking it to trial, because trial is like, it's like 90%, 80% not beating it, then you're gonna get railroaded, bro. But I don't know if people was actually talking to his ear, like his
Let's
parents or
wait. Hold on.
take that
Let's.
plea
I
deal.
think I got the verdict. I think the verdict just came in.
Him, is that something that they should have got?
Less than 5.5.
Jurors, those other uses.
Right. I think that, they decided that regardless of the reason, it did not sound like it was for purposes of a confrontation with the person that he didn't know he was going to be into a confrontation with on that day. So I think certainly you want to try to answer every question you can,
right?
But every answer comes with risk as well. If Carmelo had testified, he certainly could have been cross-examined, and it might have been an opportunity for the state to go back through in a different way the events as they unfolded from his seat. So I think they weighed that out and decided against it.
Lori Brown is telling us now that Judge Roach is on the bench and said that we are now on the record to bring in the jury, warning those in the courtroom any outburst, a person will be held in contempt. Defense attorney
Hey,
Mike,
listen, you get a chance, check out that back chat.
I see it. Yeah,
you see what
Google
did?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, give me a second.
So at any moment, we will hear what that verdict is. Again, if you are just joining us right now, the jury started deliberating at 10:52 this morning. They reached a decision a little before 2. And so we were waiting for that verdict to be announced at 2:05. It is 2:32 right now. Sometimes, these things take a while in terms of getting everybody into the courtroom, explaining the rules. Our Lori Brown telling us that any outburst, a person will be held in contempt. So just kind of, letting them know what the rules are. Just so that, they have rules in place and they want people to follow, those rules.
It says here, Lori is telling us, we, the jury, find the defendant guilty of murder. That is the verdict from the jurors, according to Lori Brown, who is in the courtroom.
Okay, we're hearing that first. Guilty of murder. We are finding that out.
And I think, Russell Wilson, with the brevity of this deliberation, I don't think that's a surprise to many people.
All right.
That's murder 1. That's M1. They found him guilty of M1. Yeah, guilty of M1. That's crazy, man. They railroaded that.
So, I mean, what we know is that, they rejected the self-defense claim. They believed that the use of deadly force in response to the shove was excessive. And that's not necessarily a surprise based off of the totality of the circumstances. So I think, that was their verdict.
Now we'll see what happens with this jury in the punishment phase.
Right. So we're probably going to see a brief break and the parties will get a chance to gather.
So what
for the rest of your life. The attorney, if you get everybody calmed down, you need to start thinking of your most mitigating factors. Probably here will be age of the offender and no criminal history.
And let me ask you, while I have you, Russell, let's talk about the converse side of that. Let's talk about.
Yeah, OG, I was trying to, yeah, the lawyer ain't shit. The lawyer didn't do anything, right? The lawyer didn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. It's one. And I was reading, OG had put something in the back where it said that, they said that he was guilty. Colin County concluded that he was guilty and sentenced to the death penalty but that we know that that's not true. We know that he's not sentenced to the death penalty, right? We know that that's not true. But shout out to OG Do Dirty. But I was trying to hear the verdict when OG was talking. So I was just trying to hear the verdict real quick.
Yeah,
And
they railroaded him, Izzy. That's crazy. That's messed up.
yeah, he has a chance to appeal, but that's the crazy thing. Like so much can happen, and the appeal process could take years. Like I think that the federal government should get involved because this was clearly a sundown town stomping. This was clearly a good old boys network situation. This was clearly they didn't let the video be admitted. They didn't show the video. This was clearly some bull crap. Yeah, I think he's getting sentenced today. Yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, yeah, he's gonna get sentenced today. What's up, TV Trucker? What's say you, man?
What's going on, man? I think this is a teacher moment for those of us to have sons. That people always said, "Oh, TV, why you got your kids in martial arts class? Why are your sons doing this and doing that?" I said, for this moment right here, my son was in high school. My son is 26. He's in the Navy now. He was forced to defend himself and make an example out of a bully who kept picking on him because he was short. He had no idea that my son was a black belt. He had no idea about that. My son was forced to make an example out of him. After that, my son was never picked on in that high school again. Like we have to prepare our sons for combat because this is a nasty world we live in. And you can never, as a man, say, "Oh, I'm not gonna get in no fight because I don't hang around stupid people, or I don't do this. A fight will find you as a man.
Yeah.
You don't have to go looking. You don't have to go looking for it. It will find you." And now I have an 11-year-old who gives me pushback. He doesn't like going to these classes. And I use this trial and what's going on with this boy as an example that you don't have to resort to using a weapon to defend yourself if you are the weapon.
Yeah, no doubt.
And I feel that every child should know how to defend themselves, man. This is craziness, man.
No doubt. Hey, shout out to OG. Welcome back, man. I was trying to hear what they were saying. They had just said that the jury had just came in, so I was just trying to hear that real quick. But go ahead. What say you on the subject, OG?
Oh, I had to drop down. I had to answer the phone.
Okay.
Somebody was at the shop. I was trying to make sure they was good, taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Customers first.
No doubt. Hey, shout out to Lady Quantum Love. She said that's real. Hey, look, so I saw what you. I was trying to tell you. I saw what you had put in the back, and I guess there's no way because they said that the death penalty was off the table in this particular case from the jump, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I wasn't using it for facts. I was trying to tell you it was diabolical, bro. Google is putting this out there as information. How do these young bucks and how do people get their information nowadays? They're gonna do exactly what I just got through doing, which is typing in there, and they got to get misleading information. We're not hearing that what they just got through. What you got in the back, we're not hearing that right now. But they just said this boy got the death penalty on Google, fam.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, it does say that, and that's crazy work. But he did get convicted of M1, which is wild. That is the level. That's wild. When less than 3 hours up the road, and I think it was like 30 minutes. When less than 3 hours off the road, Kason Allison, a white dude, did much more to Joe Ramirez, much worse, had a history with him and everything, and only got criminally negligent homicide. This is absolutely a railroading. This is absolutely a railroading. I heard they will release the footage now. That's crazy. I hope they do. And this is a railroading, man. Railroading.
Right now they talking about trying to keep the jurors safe and all this other stuff, nigga. Like they about to jump off and everybody out there about to start deleting everybody. It's crazy, bro. If you hear what the news is saying about this right now, oh, we got to get these people to safety. I'm like, bro, why? It's not even that many people out there. Y'all think them black folks about to start jumping on y'all with all that police presence out there? Y'all crazy.
What's that easy one? Go ahead, fam. It's a powder keg. It's a powder keg, though. But then people was lying, talking about, oh, the black people said that if he's found guilty, they're gonna ride on it, they're gonna delete all these people. I'm like, yo, that's literally what Nick at Night was saying that the white people were saying. Them white people out there was wilding out. The white supremacists was wilding out.
Oh, they celebrating right now on some of these other channels. All the coons are out celebrating right now.
Yeah, it's just retarded. That's what I'm saying. Even if like this is not a basketball team, this is not a basketball team or anything else. So why are we celebrating like your team won the championship? That's what I was trying to ask. Truth, like, yo, why are you so excited about this kid's life being ruined? That doesn't make sense.
Got to be right, man. Everybody's got to be right. Got to be
They are
right.
cooning for this. They are cooning hard.
It's nasty work. That's why I really didn't want to get involved in this conversation because I know how I really feel about it. So I try to leave this type of stuff alone because all this is a powder keg. You know what I mean? Like I try to leave this mess alone, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest
what's
with
up?
you, right?
Yeah.
You have a certain archetype of people within the space, right? That's why I always advise you, man, get a Patreon so I really could talk the way I really want to talk, because I don't know the YT guidelines and all of that, though. But I really think people don't care about black boys like that, bro.
They don't.
You know what I mean? And I had to learn this the hard way. When I came in this space, like in life, we see, like, I always had gym teachers, I always had a neighbor, I always had somebody. If I didn't have a father in the household, I always had an uncle, a cousin, a neighbor, a gym teacher, basketball, swimming coach, anybody, a church member, anybody that I could find a lifeline with, right? But when I came in these spaces, bro, it's diabolical. Hearing phrases, throw the kids out with the bathroom, like I never heard that in my life. I'm hearing F them kids and all that. Bro, this is the internet that I'm hearing this stuff from both sides. Bro, they don't care about us. That's facts. They don't care. And I was like this, I was like, okay, did he have a plea deal on the table? Did he have anything on? I don't know the whole case. I don't know, bro.
It don't seem
Yeah,
like it.
Nah, I don't think he had no plea.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, it don't seem like it. And then the problem is that lawyer totally railroaded him, man. They took them people's money.
Oh yeah.
And that lawyer, that defense attorney, totally railroaded that boy.
Who was that lawyer? Was that the black dude?
No, it's a white dude. He gave him absolute inadequate, and this dude is supposed to be like a law professor, like supposed to be like a renowned lawyer. He gave him totally inadequate defense. He did not rebut. He did not object. He did not. He just let the. Nah, they already got. They can't. They already found him guilty of murder. That's it.
Ain't
That's
no
M1.
manslaughter.
That's M1. They found him guilty of the top charge.
Yeah, he's done.
There ain't no
He's
M1.
done.
Ain't no manslaughter after that. Yeah, that's what they found him guilty of. They
And
didn't
the
say
bad part is because of where he's at. I doubt he'll ever get out on appeal.
See, that's what I'm
I
saying.
doubt he'll ever get out on appeal, bro.
So what equity, y'all?
Unless
you heard
hold
about
on, unless they put it in the like they give it to the EJLC or something like that, or give it to the on the federal watch.
Yeah, but Texas is not a very color friendly
Oh
place. though, man.
wait. Hold on. You said different. I heard something different. Hold on real quick.
At the prosecution table, I
have the prosecution questions, more answers
that I mentioned that separate
at the track meet this day. So those are all possibilities.
We're just getting an update from Lori Brown in real time. She is saying that the jury has left for a break. The sentencing phase is going to start next. So if anybody leaves the courtroom, they will not be allowed back inside. Russell Wilson, thank you so much for your.
I was really surprised to hear the kind of lack of verbal reaction or kind of loud reaction when people here in the crowd learned that Carmelo Anthony was found guilty of murder. There was a crowd gathered in the front as
they're saying he was found guilty of I'm on. That's where I'm at. They say he was guilty. That's where I'm at right now. Hold on real quick, Keon. They said he was found guilty of M. You just heard it. That's what they literally just said. That's what they literally just said. This is Dallas Fox News. They said that he was found guilty of M1.
Right. That's what I see too. I see the same thing.
How many years did they give him?
They didn't
Not
sentence
yet.
him yet. Not yet.
He's gone. You trust me on that? That boy's gone.
Yeah, they about to sentence him, but it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be because the guidelines I think is from 5 years to life. I think.
I don't see him getting less than 20. I don't see him getting less than 20.
Not if they came back that fast, and not if they really believe that it wasn't self-defense. You're right.
I just need to see the years.
No, SD, it was not. Come on, SD. Come on. Are you trolling? He got convicted of M1. Come on, SD. Are you trolling? Nah, wasn't not guilty.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up?
What's the deal?
What's up?
Salute, Chuck.
It's a messed up situation, you know what I'm saying? But to all my black people, shut up.
What you mean?
Be quiet, bro.
What you mean by that?
Because not y'all, but you know what I'm saying. But the ones that want to scream and holler, blah 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 blah. But then get mad when black folks are trying to have a standard and a moral and a principle. Y'all tell us, hey, we old tradition, all that other weird shit. Y'all niggas is stuck in time and all this weird shit. But then y'all want to cry hoo-ha, hee-ha, this ain't fair. And, you know what I'm saying? And no, I don't want to hear that shit.
Ain't no, hey, yo, easy. Hold on real quick. Easy one. Hold on real quick. Easy one. There is no using this. This the teachable experience. The teachable experience is, yo, if you want something, you gotta take it. They ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yo, the Cason Allison case, which was in Texas, which was very, very similar to this case. That white kid got criminally negligent homicide. That kid got criminally negligent homicide. You daggone right, it was illegal lynching. There ain't nothing you can learn, but that the good old boy system is still alive and well, and that's how it works. That kid got railroaded because when I heard the testimony, I said, "Well, the lawyer didn't say anything." The lawyer didn't say anything. The lawyer didn't object. No, the lawyer didn't object. Yo, he got railroaded. He got legally lynched. Hey, yo, listen, y'all, because this is very volatile. We could talk about it. We could go through it, but at the same time, yo, I gotta get support, man. We need 6 more people in the next 13 minutes to keep this show going. Because I'm pissed off right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. Listen, Izzy, I understand why you pissed off. I could completely understand, right? Because you hold to your, you know what I'm saying, your morals and principles, absolutely, as you should, right? But as for the other individuals who are here doing this back and forth, this flip-flopping bullshit, want to get mad when you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, like the little tit for tat shit, bro, go sit down, be quiet. Don't say a damn thing. I don't want to hear nothing about the colorism, well, they still no. Just 2 weeks ago, you was telling niggas that they was old and they was stuck in time and it's 2026. Shut the F up. Don't go out here with this whole black people this and black people. I don't want to hear that shit no more. That's what I'm talking about, bro. It's too much of that shit. It's either, and I don't even do this whole, you know, you choose what side, right? But at this point, right? Because we just watched a young dude get railroaded. He ain't have no, like, you know, lawyers didn't even try it. It was a done deal from the beginning.
Done
I
deal from the
just,
beginning.
I don't want to hear it, bro.
How? Hold on, real quick. Give me 1 second, Kills. How do they let the? And I want to pose this question to the panel after I read this. Let me read this first. Shout out to my man JD. Thank you for the $10. He said the line just got drawn again in the black community. I see dead people, man. It's crazy. What's up, Reese? Reese said, Bridget, that's not a lynching. A lynching was the child case. Well, I don't know. I could see what she said, illegal lynching, and I believe it was illegal lynching because the number one thing is how, if you are any type of defense attorney, how do you let them strike all the black jurors? How, in a case with a black child, and it's supposed to be a jury of your peers, how do you allow them to negate and get rid of all the black jurors just so there's no friction, just so there's no kind of candor, there's no kind of defense for him at all? They gave this kid no kind of defense whatsoever at all. At all.
No kind of defense. Who hired his lawyers?
I guess his parents. I don't know.
So Lord Jesus. I'm gonna just say it like this, bro. I don't want to hear no protests and no nothing. I don't want to see none of that. Cause a lot of y'all full of shit. Now, my advice will be make sure you. I would have.
Hey,
my advice would be.
Easy. This ain't the time. It ain't no freaking pity party. When y'all was sitting there bitching and crying about that white boy that lost his life, I ain't hear nothing about no. I don't want to hear nothing about y'all pity party. When y'all was bitching and moaning about a bully losing his life, y'all was sitting there. Oh, he didn't do nothing to nobody. Let's don't do that. Let's don't do that. You could be out. You don't have to announce it. You could be out. You don't have to announce it.
You know what's crazy?
I'm with the shits. Y'all don't play. I'm with the shits. Like, stop playing with me. I'm with the shits.
You know,
they're coming out,
and it's cool. It's cool.
Hey, that's what. See, I'm sorry, my bad. Go ahead, Cass. My bad.
Nah, yo. All I wanted to say, yo, for the panel, for the conversation, right? Especially in these spaces, right? Some of us been here a short time, some of us been here a long time, right? And we heard the arguments with the pookie, the educated lanes, and my whole thing is, yo, my thinking process is like, especially on the Fufolio, the rapper, whatever, he got deleted or whatever the case may be, right? And that kid was prominent, bro. He was prominent. It's like this young brother. Travel the world, you know what I'm saying? Great parents, lived in the suburbs and everything like that. My whole thing is, yo, these young kids who got the whole world in front of them. Great parents, athletic in school, getting A's and B's, you know what I'm saying? And still want to jump off that porch, bro. What about those type of conversations?
Nah,
we know what the bad kid's gonna do.
Hold on. That's not the conversation for the right. Hold on, Kills. That's not the conversation for right now, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah. I hear what you saying, bro. But everybody tends to forget that they are black. And it's sad is to say that you are black no matter where you go. No matter what, like your kids is born, you are black. No matter what environment you put them in, you are black. Like how many more cases do our children have to go through for you motherfuckers to understand? I owe you, Izzy. I owe you, Izzy. I know what you're about to say.
Yes.
I don't care what environment you put them in. You can put them in the best environment, bro. It's shit like this that we know. It's like, bro, like the kid in South Carolina that got deleted by the Asian man. That dude should be locked up. He free.
Free. Pop that kid in his back.
Free. You not understand that?
Pop that kid in his back. He's free. Or in Texas, the dude that popped that kid that was trying to give the wallet back. That baby that was trying to give the wallet back. And his parents had to pay $20,000 for legal fees. and he was found not guilty. So let's don't do this, man. Let's don't do this.
What was that? I missed that one.
That happened about, I think, last year or the year before.
Wow, I missed that.
In the case that Izzy just talked about with the other kid, that would reverse, vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, y'all need to listen. Y'all need to prepare y'all children for like all this fairy tale shit that y'all keep on trying to feed y'all children. Bro, it's gonna cost them everything under the sun. Like, it don't make any sense for y'all to be sending y'all kids and setting y'all kids up for fucking failure, bro. I don't care. That's two. That's two.
Yeah, please send it
down. Two, niggas. Yeah, go ahead, add it up, bro.
I'm just saying, like, it pisses me off how hypocritical, right? Like, some people be like, you know, so I'm gonna make sure my kids don't go through this, blah 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 blah. But as a social, as a society, as a community, which is why this stuff keep happening, it's going to continue happening.
I got you. Hey, Chuck, hold on real quick. Send it now so we can keep the show going. Because I'm telling you, if 6 minutes, if we don't hit our goal, I'm out.
Hold on. Don't leave us like that.
Wait, okay. No. I don't care about none of that, yo. 6 minutes. If we don't get the bread, I'm out. So I'm telling y'all right now, if y'all want it, hold on real quick. Let me finish. If y'all want to keep the show going, support the goddamn show. Period. If y'all want to keep the show going, support the show. Because I'm not having this shit. I'm about to drop this shit, all of this shit. This shit's crazy.
I got you, fam. You see the sentence, bro.
I got you too, man. You sound like my connect back in the day.
Like we was doing
no, because I would be pissed. Listen, like I had to call. I'm calling my son. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, this is why. You know what I'm saying? But I shouldn't have to do that with my son. But I got to, because too many people like to play blind and stupid to try to blend in with these folks. Like, it don't make any sense. It just don't make any damn sense. And then I gotta go on another panel or anywhere else, listening to this hypocrisy shit that goes on. Talking about, so, well, you know, it's just unfair. Like, fool, you knew what the game was, bro. They ain't shit.
Hey, yo, hold on. Who you talking to, yo? Who you talking to, man? Get out of here. Who you talking to? I don't have no. I didn't threaten you, but yo, it could be whatever. I don't know what you talking about or who you think you're talking to. I could be whatever. Man. It could be whatever. My heart don't pump no Kool-Aid, but he gonna troll out my chat. Fuck out of here,
Lord Jesus. But I'm just saying,
they ain't got you here in a minute, so I think they're trying to troll you.
Hey. You normally I'll be quiet about it, but I ain't gonna hold you, man. It's just so disappointing to constantly see this shit over and over and over. I'm saying it right now, but it's just disappointing to constantly see this and then act like it's okay and it's not. Just, you know what I'm saying? I know the people that's gonna be running their mouth, you know what I'm saying, talking about some, you know, out there. It's a lot of bullshit, man. It's just bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you, man. Like, if you look back, there was a black dude that actually saw the video. And he described everything in the video.
They would not. There's multiple people. Trucker, the judge, who's a friend of Austin Metcalf's dad, would not let the full video be played in court. It was a railroading, bro. This was clearly a railroading of this young man. Clearly.
Now this is why I'm leaving that area, though. Is he right there? I stay right down the street.
Wow.
The kids just got out of school, and listen. We moved. I was like, you know, we ain't doing this. We ain't doing another 12 months. We ain't doing another 18 months. We're gonna go ahead and go. We're gonna pack our stuff, put it in storage, and we're gonna go stay at the hotel till we move to DeSoto or Duncanville or something. Because I'm not. Because it ain't just the court, bro. The whole that side, Plano, Frisco, McKinney, Princeton, all them areas right there is similar to that. That's what you got to deal with. Great environment.
Texas is not color friendly.
It's a great. Listen, it's a great place to live. It got nice houses and stuff like that. But as for the folks in that area right there,
hey, yo, we got 2 minutes. I'm not playing. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm not playing. We got 2 minutes. Support the show, man.
Hold on.
Send
go
send
ahead
the
and say
bread.
this real
Support the show. Shout out to we're gonna go to the verdict, OG. I got you real quick. We're gonna go to the verdict. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to it. Let's go.
You had seen a short time ago and have been seen from our different camera angles, kind of gathered listening for those first words. They heard the guilty verdict. Many kind of moaned. And then the crowd has been like you're seeing it now. It's been
Shout out to
interesting
TB.
to
Appreciate you,
watch.
TB.
From where I'm standing, I have not been able to follow the crowd as closely as some of our photographers.
Hey, thank you to TBE. Because of TBE, we just need 4 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show. Appreciate y'all. Thank you,
I
TBE.
can tell you that my colleague Amelia Jones is also kind of with the crowd, so she'll have more of that perspective as well. But the crowd has been very calm, some minor outbursts, and then they've been kind of following in like a group to one side of the courthouse to the other as my photographer John pans across our tent.
Yeah, you know that. Come on, you know that in a capital in a daggone M1 trial, yeah, this sentence is gonna begin today because they can't let them go home. The sentence is gonna begin today. They can't let them go home. Yeah,
I'm glad you carry your channel the way you do. That way the people with the nonsense can't come over here with that dumb shit. That you know what I mean? I'm glad you carry your channel the way you do, man.
My
thank
bad.
you, man. Hey, no doubt. Thank you, Trucker. I appreciate it. Hey, because of Trucker, we just need 2 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal, y'all. I'm gonna extend the show a little bit more. Help us reach our goal. But go ahead, and I'm gonna go play the video.
Can I say one more thing?
Yeah, and I'm gonna play the video.
I want to say this. Texas is a good place to live, but there are certain places that are like sundown towns that's in the city, and that's undercover sign. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna say undercover sundown towns. Plano happened to be one of them. McKinney happened to be one of them. Princeton happened to be one of them. Some parts of Frisco happen to be part of them. Some parts of Louisville have to be part. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll be down there all the time. I know.
You know, so don't get it twisted. It's nice. That's why I said it's nice. You know, it's y'all heard me mention Columbus. Columbus is a great place to live, but it's the people. It's the people. You feel me? Like a lot of what you're seeing right now happens in Columbus all day, every day. I keep forgetting Zanesville is not even 40 minutes, 50 minutes away from where a lot of the situation started. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all got to be more aware. Y'all need to tell y'all kids to use their hands a lot more than go straight to a weapon. All of that. Y'all need to get it together, man, and stop
You gotta
doing
put
this
in the,
whole
you gotta
blending
put
in
in the
with
time
society,
to
bro.
teach, bro. You gotta put in the time to teach.
Y'all give me one quick second. Give me one quick second. Shout out to Mail Monkey. Thank you, Mail Monkey. We just need one more person, these $5 piece. Thank you, Mail Monkey.
Mail Monkey.
Mail. I wanted to know what you meant by this. He said, and the defense chose the jury. Tom set the sentence. What does that mean? What does Tom set the sentence mean? Hey, you know what that means, OG 230? What does he mean by that? Shout out to Mail Monkey. I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know what that means. But hey, should have taught them that already. I think they did. I mean, oh yeah, you more than welcome to come up. Just please be respectful. No F bombs. Every F bomb is $5 per. You can have a difference of opinion. I don't mind a difference of opinion, but please, I'm not gonna allow. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, right? Let me just tell y'all before y'all come up here. I'm not gonna allow y'all to sit here and celebrate. And I'm not saying that's you, Male Monkey, but I'm not gonna allow anybody to sit up here and celebrate this young kid's demise. I didn't allow anybody to celebrate Austin Metcalf losing his life, and I'm not going to allow anybody celebrating Carmelo Anthony's life being ruined. I'm not going to allow it. So
who's celebrating that?
Nobody. I don't know. I'm telling everybody before they come up. This punk ass nigga right here. This punk ass nigga here.
Oh, they are, Trucker. They are on other channels. They already got started.
That punk ass nigga right there is celebrating. Right there. That put on the screen. That's one right there.
Oh man.
So let's get to it. Let's get to it.
It's just Man,
Teacher moments, truckers. Teacher moments for your son
it is teaching
right
moments,
now,
bro.
bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Right
That's what
now,
I'm saying.
like all the stuff I tried to tell him, tell my youngest son, he didn't want to listen. He can see it now. He can see it because I was like, look, we live in the suburbs. You're around all these little white boys and all these little white Spanish boys. I said, at some point, one of them is going to turn on you. And when one of them turns on you, a group of them is going to turn on
all
you.
of them.
And you better know how to defend yourself because it ain't no running your way out of it. Can't grab a weapon to get your way out of it. You got to learn to fight your way out of it.
Hey,
That's
no
why I'm
doubt.
just
Hey, shout out to Robert
this
W.
stupid stuff, man.
No doubt. What's up? What's up? What's up, Mayo Monkey? What's going on, man?
What's up, gentlemen?
What's the deal with
Man,
you?
What's
where
going on?
are they?
Strange days.
Yeah, man, for sure, for
Yes, it
sure, for
is,
sure.
man.
No, in Texas, in these trials, right before the trial starts, the defense can pick the jury to set the sentence or the judge,
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was.
and I believe they picked the jury to
Okay.
decide on the sentence. And with that
Well, I'm about
short of
not
a
surprised.
deliberation period,
Yeah, it's gonna be stiff.
it looks like it's going to be stiff.
Yeah, it's gonna be stiff. Yeah, because they're totally convinced that it wasn't self defense and that it was some foul intent or undue force. So yeah, the punishment is gonna be stiff. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 hours was a discussion of was it manslaughter or was it murder?
And they decided it was M1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's just in Texas doesn't have like murder one, murder two like most states. They have capital murder, and then they have murder, and then they have varying degrees of manslaughter after that.
Yeah, let's say M1 because after a while the algorithm starts picking it up. So if we could say M1 or whatever,
Okay, yeah,
that'll work.
like, yeah. M1 would be capital M in Texas.
Okay.
And so he was charged with M2.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, man. This sucks, man. That's why I'm like, man. Like, that's why I tell my son. I don't even like, because I know there's like people tend to carry this and carry that, be safe, and I get it, but y'all gotta, man, y'all, a lot of y'all, bro, I'm telling you, this right here, this is crippling. It's heartbreaking, bro.
All right, no doubt. Let me pass the mic around. Hey, shout out to Blanco, what's up? Shout out to Wall Street Willie, what's up? Shout out to Pretty Brown Eyes. What's up? What's going on, Chanel? Blanco, you got the floor first. What say you, bro?
What's good? What's good? How's everybody doing?
Horrible.
Good, bro. Now
I'm doing horrible, bro.
They played that boy. They played Youngin, bro.
Yeah, they definitely did, man.
They played Youngin, fans, and I don't know in what word, and they gave. I ain't see the first degree thing. I think coming back to be the verdict. I didn't see that coming. I thought more like it was going to be played down to a lesser degree. Like that's what I saw coming. Like, but it ain't over yet, bro. The appeal got to come back. This case got plenty of room to be appealed. Better lawyers, of course. You know what I mean? But that means that the boy got to sit down and fight it from the inside at this point because obviously he was found guilty today. There is no way around it. He got to go sit down and then start working on the plea. On the appeal. I'm sorry, appeal.
Yeah, that's not cool.
But this is. I believe it was self-defense, but I guess they didn't. I don't know what to say. I'll be honest with you, man. Like,
hey, they gotta take it to the federal. They gotta have to take it to. I think that they need to because the fix was in, man. The jury to the judge being a friend of of Austin Metcalf's dad or associate of Austin Metcalf's dad to the daggone local guy, the defense attorney who didn't do no objections, who didn't who let them say, do you think it was M or do you think it was self-defense to some kids and let it happen. He didn't object to them having pretty much a no melanated or black jury. Like, it was so many things. This was criminally negligent defense. This was a negligent defense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It was intentional, without question.
I told you since day one. It's not like I don't want people to think I'm just jumping in the bandwagon. Since day one, I wasn't feeling comfortable with the way the lawyer was handling the business, bro. I've been saying that for days, bro. Like he wasn't aggressive enough for me. You know what I mean? I like to watch a lot of end cases and stuff like that, and I didn't see him do. He could have done a whole lot better. I know saying like I don't want to just blame Buddy flat out, but like
he wasn't
I just didn't
defending
see.
him. He wasn't defending him.
Yeah. But is it just he had bad facts to work with?
No, because listen, this is the thing. There is a tape. There really is a tape that shows.
No, there isn't.
Hold on. One mic. Let me just finish.
Sorry, man.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying first, and then you don't have to agree with me. Just let me finish. There is a tape out there. They showed the tape, but the problem is they showed only a piece of the tape because the judge said that they ordered them to only show that one clip that showed a particular section of it. So there is a tape out there. People have saw the tape. People have signed off to get the tape because it was in the school district when they was trying to let Carmelo Anthony be able to walk. So at the end of the day, what I'm trying to tell you is the fix was in. So go ahead. You got the floor.
Okay. No, there is no other tape. That guy that got on that live stream that you saw with the shiny shirt and said that he saw 4 guys jump him and all that. That guy was lying. He's a convicted pedo.
What?
That claimed he worked for the school district. That guy was lying. You can look it up yourself.
I'm not going according to what he said. So there's other women. There's women. There's other people. Charleston White changed the story because he saw the tape. There's a bunch of people that saw the tape and that actually saw the tape within that district. Not that guy, but there's other people. There's multiple people as well that said they've seen the tape. So, but the point that I'm making is the problem was that the judge, even if they went to the surveillance camera from the school that was supposed to be in 4K, which they let them see it on a 1080 screen, the judge did not let them see the whole thing.
No, that's false.
That's not false.
They showed the full lead up to the event and the full event on that. And those cameras ain't 4K at that stadium. You can look this stuff up yourself. Even the video expert.
Hold on. So they
testified.
The video
they showed one video.
4K.
There's 2 videos. There's 2. There's one with one person actually right there recording, and then the 4K video also.
No, there isn't. That's a rumor.
Oh my God. Okay.
These are rumors, guys.
Okay, you're right.
No, I don't know.
Listen. At the end of the day,
let's play this out. Let's play this out, right?
Go ahead.
How many people would have to be in on this lie to pull it off?
A lot of them, because guess what? Daggone whatchamacallit was coaching from the stands. Austin Metcalf's dad was coaching from the stands. But I don't know, like, you ever heard of mob justice? You know what vigilante mob justice is. You know what a legal lynching is. Like, come on.
It was a modern day lynching.
This whole thing.
It was a modern day lynching.
This whole courthouse was in on it.
And
bro,
for me to learn and lesson has to become, because my heart breaks for that boy daddy. You understand what I'm saying? Like, he put his kids in this community thinking he was offering them the best schools, whatever. You get what I'm saying? And that has to be the learning lesson. Sometimes putting our babies in these communities around these people who don't care about our babies, you get what I'm saying, is not the move. Like, this should be more inspiration than we ever needed to clean up our own communities so we could stay around our own. You know what I mean? Because it's disgusting.
Wow, bro.
It's
That's
disgusting.
what I'm saying.
Okay. All right, guys. I'll say one thing and get out of here. All right. Because we're obviously not going to agree on anything. When are you going to realize that on most of these arguments, you ever notice your way of thinking always winds up on the wrong side?
Well, no, hold on real quick. You stay for a second because that's some BS, right?
No, it's not.
Hold
No,
on,
it's
hold
not.
on, hold on. Let's have a conversation. I'll let you
All right.
talk. I didn't interrupt you. Let's have a conversation because you're not gonna be able to over talk me on my own show. That ain't gonna happen, right? So let's have the conversation. So less than 100 miles up the street, there was a young man by the name of Casey Allison. Are you familiar with that case?
Oh, was this the stabbing in the school?
Yes. Are you familiar with that case?
Not very. I've heard about it.
Okay. Well, let me tell you. The only difference, there was three major differences between the Carmelo Anthony case and the Casey Allison case, right? Everything else is pretty much similar, right? The three major differences was number one, Casey Allison was white. He was Caucasian. All right. That's the one major difference. The second difference is Casey Allison was actually looking to get a blicky to delete Joe Ramirez before that. They met, it was premeditated. They met up in the bathroom, and Casey Allison stabbed Joe Ramirez 5 times. And he was found not guilty of M1 in Texas, less than 100 miles up the street, and was found guilty of criminally negligent homicide and got probation. It was worse, it was premeditated, and he got off.
Did that go to the jury?
Yes, it was a jury trial. Yes, it was a jury trial. Yes.
Disgusting.
That was 2024.
2025.
2025. Okay, my bad. Yep.
The kid invited him to the bathroom for a fight and waited on him. If that ain't premeditation, I don't know what is.
Yeah, they goaded him to come into the bathroom, and then they began to fight allegedly, and he stabbed them 5 times. So when you tell me about this whole thing about this fake outrage about justice and when will we? I'm usually myself. I'm usually on the right side of history. I'm usually on the right side of things. Very rarely am I wrong about what I'm talking about. But
so what happened to him?
This was a miscarriage of justice. Hold on, I'm gonna let him get it. This was a legal lynching. Go ahead, you got the floor.
All right. So what was his sentence?
You talking about to Casey Allison?
Yes.
He was found. I think he got. I think it was a total of two years, but because and they gave him probation as a result, he got 2 years, but he didn't have to spend no more time in jail.
No, sir. He got 10 years in prison.
10 years?
Yes.
No, not on no criminally negligent homicide. Hold on, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because of the weapon enhancement in the school, he got 10 years.
Hold on. Let me look at that because I thought it was 2 and he had probation. Hold on. Y'all can go ahead. I'm just looking it up. I'm just saying. Oh, they did say 10 years. Hold on. Did he have to? Hold on. They did say 10 years. He was charged with criminally negligent homicide. They said, hold on real quick. But did he have to do the 10 years? Let me see. Because I don't think he did. Hold on.
You want us to talk? Or you...
Yeah, y'all can talk. Y'all talk. I don't need y'all to be quiet for this.
So I'm with you, Wash. That's why I'm just saying that for me, like I don't care. Listen, good jury, no jury. We already
in prison, set for release, April 10th, 2035. Eligible for parole in 2030.
Okay, so he got 10 years. Okay, but he was found guilty of criminally negligent homicide, which okay. That's far less than M1. So they gave him the maximum sentence. I thought they gave him the maximum sentence of that charge, though. For real. Yeah, they gave him the maximum sentence of the charge.
And see, there was probably details in that case that made that. That made it probably met the details of that case matter.
But that's what I'm saying. Hold on real quick, Chanel. You can get it. If the thing is Mayo Monkey, if Casey Allison, which was clear, they knew it. Him and Joe Ramirez knew each other. They had a past. They had a fight before, or like some verbal altercation before. They were going back and forth. So if can get just 10 years in criminally negligent homicide. How can they charge Carmelo Anthony with M1 and have his life in the balance? That's crazy.
Because of the details in the case. There was a reason the jury found him guilty of criminally
What's the
negligent
details that you're talking
homicide.
about? Tell me
I don't
the
know.
details. Oh,
I don't know.
So then you can't say that then.
He was white. That's the detail.
Yes,
He was white.
The point
that's what the
that
jury
you mentioned,
ruled on.
Monkey. The point that you mentioned is that on the Carmelo case, he was pretty much on the moment. He just got caught up on the moment. He was like a little 3-minute window.
So he grabbed the weapon before it ever went physical.
One second, one at a time, and then Chanel, you're next. You're next, Chanel.
He pushed Austin pushed the boy Carmelo, and they was like a split in the moment, right? In the case of Casey Allison that I've been saying for the longest, he actually had a whole plan behind it to get down with Pereira. I think that was the
Joe Ramirez. Joe Ramirez.
There you go, Ramirez, right?
Rest in peace, yeah.
Yes. He had a case. He was trying to look. He was actually searching for the blicky. He couldn't find it. Then he brought the poker. Got down with him in the bathroom, clapped him, and he still got way less than the M1. That's the details. There is no details with Carmelo like that. It was just a situation like the trap me, got into a fight, and he poked me. That's it. One time.
No. There's details beyond that, right? And I can tell you why the jury probably made the decision they did,
what
right?
are the details that are beyond
Because
that?
he went for the weapon while it was still a verbal altercation.
Are you sure?
And then he provoked.
Hold on, pause. Are you sure of that? You're 100%.
Yes,
How
that's
do you know?
what
Did you see the
every
video?
witness has said.
No, did you see
He
the
put his
video?
hand in the backpack.
Right, but did you see the video? Because witness testimony is often not reliable. So I'm just wondering, did you see a video that showed you that?
No, it hasn't been released yet. But no.
Don't speak about it like you know it as a fact.
No, but I know what was said in
There
trial.
was an altercation and a young man lost his life. That is a fact.
Right.
Now,
Even Carmelo's friend said that. Even Carmelo's friend said that.
That is all I'm saying.
Carmelo didn't have it. Hold on, real quick, Trucker. Carmelo didn't have any friends at that trial. Which friend was that?
The witness.
The one that. Okay, the one that.
Guy.
Okay, I got it right. The one that lied.
Hold on,
one second. I got the one that lied on him. The one that kept lying to the attorney, the prosecutor, and the defense. The one that was caught out there lying like 6 times. You talking about that guy? That guy?
No, that was the defense witness that he brought up.
He was
the defense brought up.
Wait, no. He was the prosecution's witness. What are you talking about? Eddie was the prosecution's witness, and he was lying. He got caught lying, and he got caught lying.
And one of the prosecutors or the defense witnesses got caught lying too.
Which one?
The last one.
The last one.
Because he was the one that said that Carmelo was surrounded, and then they showed him the video where he wasn't even facing it when it happened.
Hold on.
So you saw the video where he wasn't even facing him when it happened?
No, they showed it in court.
Oh, okay. And so the people in court said that? They came out and said that's what the video showed, or the jurors said that?
No one said that.
No one said that.
The public hasn't
I
seen
didn't
the
think
video.
so. That's why I'm saying I know that. I'm not crazy. I know. That's why I'm asking him.
No one said that.
Okay.
Listen, hold on, Trucker. It's Chanel's turn. Give me 1 second.
My bad.
I do think that because of how everything played out, I think that he has a good appeal, because I don't think his attorney did everything. The job of the defense is to poke holes in the prosecution's case. That's what you're supposed to do, regardless of your client's innocence or guilt. We all know that the man, the young man stabbed the other man, and as a result, he died. Right? We all know that. But still, the defense's job is to make sure. Let's bring 100 witnesses that say this young man is upstanding, that say that this young man had never been in trouble ever again, not even got, a suspension, nothing. That's what his job is to do. And maybe bring even an expert to talk about his state of mind, like a psychiatrist or somebody to say, fight or flight type thing. Somebody that can say on his behalf that this is something other than this man being malicious. You know what I mean? And if that didn't happen, it doesn't sound like it did, then he has a strong case for an appeal.
Right. He didn't do anything, and he didn't even harp on the fact that Carmelo had epilepsy, and the fact that that would be a reason why he would have to, what I'm saying, have to protect himself or feel like he had to protect. Nothing. He didn't do anything to try to defend this boy. That's that's criminal. Go ahead, Trucker. You got the floor.
Nah, I'm listening, bro. I'm like them two cases that y'all. There's no different. He talked that dude to the bathroom, the whole 9 yards, and shanked that nigga. And it's far worse. He ain't get M1 or M2 or whatever you want to call it. None of that. So it don't matter. At the end of the day, prepare your children the right way, man.
I don't know. I don't know all the laws in Texas, but I do know we are stand your ground state. So I do know that, but I don't know. Do we have manslaughter here? I can't remember if we do.
Yes, it was offered to the jury, and they denied it.
So they offered that from the beginning? They offered manslaughter, or did they charge him with manslaughter?
In the jury instructions given to them today, they were offered manslaughter as an option.
Okay. And so do you think, I'm just curious, do you think that they should have taken a manslaughter instead of a first degree or murder or unknown?
No, when you read the statute, it meets.
I'm not asking if it meets it.
It meets the definition of
I understand
of
that
M.
part, but I'm asking you, do you think he should have gotten manslaughter, seeing that they did start the altercation with him?
No.
Okay.
Because it meets the definition.
I understand something can meet the definition, but I'm asking your personal opinion. It sounds like
yes, and I'm giving it to you, and you're just not listening to
the
it.
definition. It doesn't meet that. It doesn't meet the definition.
How long do you think that this young man should go to prison?
Yes, it does. It meets the legal definition.
How long do you think this young man should go to prison?
Hold on, one mic, y'all. Don't jump on one at a time, y'all, please. One at a time. Let everybody
I just want to
speak.
ask this one last question, and then Poppy, you got it. How long do you think he should go to prison for, Mr. Mayo?
At least 20.
Okay. Hey, Big Bad Bull said, unfortunately, justice is being properly served. Y'all need to stop letting the media make every situation about race. This was just merely, hold on real quick. This was merely where one boy deleted another boy with a weapon. It's not, bro. It was when it was on the track and field, right? It was. I believe that the Austin Carmelo situation wasn't racially motivated. I believe that, right? But once it got into the hands of the court system, you can, Stevie Wonder could see that young man got railroaded. He didn't get no kind of defense. He got railroaded. There was not one melanated face on that jury. That's not a jury of his peers. The defense did not even object to that. They got rid of all the three all the three black women who would have qualified. They got rid of them, and the defense didn't object. Hold on, real quick. The defense didn't object to that. They did not.
They did.
How did they?
Yes, they did.
How did they?
They filed a Batson challenge.
And what happened?
Claiming that they were striking the 3 female teachers in the district on race. That went to the judge.
Mm-hmm.
The prosecution argued they were striking them because they were 3 female educators that worked in the district with kids.
Okay, was there a white female educator that was on the jury? That was actually on the jury?
Not that we know of.
Are you sure about that?
Not that we know of. The only females I know of on the jury were, I think, 2 Indian women and an Asian woman.
How that math? Hold on, real quick. That math doesn't work. If they said the only men that was on the jury was 5 white men, that math doesn't work.
It was 11 women and the rest was guys. What are you talking about? The 18 jury? What are you talking about?
But it was 12. It was 12 juries. You talking about? It was 12 jurors who actually sat on the case, though.
Yes, and they get kicked out after the case.
In total, is 18. You need to put 12, and then there's 6.
Right, you got alternates. Right. I know. But the actual one that sat on the case.
Hold on. We wouldn't know exactly what would be the math in the actual 12 jury, but we know for sure it's 11 women total and 7 guys. So that means the women was the majority regardless.
Can I ask Mr. Mayo?
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Not on the actual trial. On the actual trial, the ones that were main jurors, there were 5 white men that were jurors. So then that means that there had to be 7 women that was jurors.
Yeah.
Right. But at least 2 of those women were white women, and one of those women was an educator as well,
I
allegedly.
think it was a couple of Asians.
Yeah, it was a couple of Asians and a couple of Indians, but 2 of those women were white women, and one of those white women was allegedly an educator as well in that ISD.
These are allegedly, right?
Because I wasn't
stood up to the Batson challenge.
The only reason why I said alleged, no, that's not necessarily. The only reason why I said allegedly because I wasn't there, so I can't. I'm just going by what I heard because I wasn't there. Go ahead.
And that's the problem, right? Is there so much crap going on and made up stuff going around this case that everybody's just believing because it supports their side.
So, Mr. Mayo,
No.
if you were, hold on, Trucker, hold on. Let me ask him a question. So, Mr. Mayo, if you were this young man, Carmelo, and you are a white man, right? I'm assuming. Are you a white guy? I'm not sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And so, if they had a jury of 6 black men and I don't know 4 black women and 2 Asian women, or a man and a woman, would you feel like that was a jury of your peers?
Yes, because that meets the legal definition of jury of your peers.
No one has we all have an implied bias, right? An implicit bias, right? Because I'm a woman, so I grew up as a woman, so I'm going to see things from a woman's perspective. So if I'm on trial for my life and there's only men on the jury, they're not, no matter what race they are, they don't look like me, nor have they grown up as a woman. So I don't understand how they could be my peer in any capacity.
Because
they haven't lived my life. They know nothing about what it's like to be a black woman.
So you want okay?
Hold on, let me finish. Even if it's a jury of black men, even though they're part of my culture, they still don't know what it's like to grow up as a woman. That's like me saying I know what it's like to grow up as a man. I don't. I can't possibly. I can understand from a perspective because I'm married to a black man. I grew up around black people. But I wouldn't be able to say that those people are a jury of my peers because they don't know what it's like to be a woman. So how could people who have no idea what it's like to be brown growing up in America truly be a jury of your peers? How could they be a jury of your peers?
Let's work this out to its final conclusion, right?
Mm-hmm.
In
how they could be a jury of your
definition of
hold on, Chanel.
In your definition of jury of your peers.
I got you real quick, man. Give me 1 second. Chanel, y'all got to let him answer too so we can have a good conversation because that's a lot of noise, okay? So if you ask him a question, let him answer you, and then Trucker got next, okay? And then we'll pass it around. Go ahead. And then
in your world, a jury of your peers, and this is your view, not the legal view, would mean that only people who have been convicted of M1 could decide on people who were convicted of M1's cases. Because those are their actual peers, right? When you keep stepping down these different groups in society so far.
I never said that.
No, that's the end conclusion of your idea of peers.
No,
wait, hold on, time out. That's a logical fallacy. That doesn't even make sense what you're saying.
It's not.
It is. It doesn't make any sense.
Because you're as soon as you start separating, it goes to an end, right? Every time you separate, and then you can separate again, right? Then this turns into peers. Then this turns into peers. All peers means, in the legal sense, is fellow members of your community. As in your political district.
So the fellow members of his community, none of them are brown?
Exactly.
No, the brown
community is brown. Like, knock it off.
Oh, okay. The brown people that were up there, we know of at least. Yes, but we know of at least 6, right?
The thing is,
we know of at least 6 that were in the jury pool.
The thing is that he is right. Like the mayor guy is right. The problem comes when they disqualify.
No, he's not right.
Hold on.
He's right, man.
Hold on real quick. Let him finish.
He's right about the people have to be from your community. The problem comes is when they disqualify the black people because according to them, they somehow these women went out there to pretty much say that they wasn't going to put a black boy in jail. I find that very hard to believe that they would say that out loud. That was their purpose to begin with. That's where the problem comes in. He's not wrong about the people from the. Yes, they are people from the community. That's the jury. That's how you pick the jury. But the fix is saying when they say that these women came over there with a bias saying that they wasn't going to put a black boy in jail.
No, it was actually a black male. It was actually a black male perspective jurist that said that he would have a hard time putting a brother in jail. If that wasn't true, don't you think he would have his face in front of a news camera right now?
What?
You know,
What do you mean by that?
you know,
he might. We don't know.
I don't even know why y'all letting this dude gaslight the shit out of y'all, bro. When as black folks, we already know. No matter and Big Babu, I got to disagree with you, man. The system didn't work out nothing. It did what it's supposed to do, which has been continuing to do for decades. Bro. Like
for centuries.
Literally centuries. So again, like it'd be different if it was a fair one, but it ain't no fair one.
Right.
Like I just mentioned earlier, the dude across the country going to the East Coast, right? Who got chased down, walked down, matter of fact, and they let dude out free. Come on, man. It don't matter where you at, what location, what area you in, bro. Just understand what comes behind it, man. Like ain't shit changed. Like they keep telling y'all, bro. At the end of the day, y'all niggas, regardless of how much money you got, how much education you got, how much you invest into the schools, how much you try to die, all this, you still what you are. I don't give a damn what you got, what y'all got to say. I don't care. I don't care if it's wrong side of the hit. No, we damn sure right. You right. At one point in time, we a lot of folks is on the wrong side of history by believing that if we blend into the social climate that we're gonna get treated fairly. That's a bunch of bullshit.
I agree.
That's a bunch of bullshit, bro. Like it ain't even. It's the kids that suffering the worst, which is sick as hell. The hell you talk. Go gaslight somebody else with that bullshit when we got hundreds and thousands of examples happening every day of unjust on live camera.
Give me one second.
Give me one second. Tired of that shit, man.
No doubt. Give me 1 second. Give me a second. But y'all know what to do if y'all, I don't mind having a conversation as long as everybody keep respectful. It ain't no problem. But y'all know what to do if y'all don't personally like, whatever, right? Y'all know, hey, Tyranny, how you doing? Good to see you. Nah, it is what it is. That's why I got it here. What's up? What's up, Tyranny? How you doing? Let me let my man Wall Street Willie to get in there. Wall Street Willie, what say you on the subject? And then I'm gonna pass it to Tyranny, and then we're gonna keep it pushing. Shout out to my man Trucker. Yeah, let's go.
Did he leave?
Wall Street, you there? All right, Tyranny, what's going on? How you doing? Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Can y'all hear me? Everybody else hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, Tyranny, how you doing? Happy belated birthday, Tyranny.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Tyranny.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, now. Nah, but easy older.
Of course.
What was I about to say? Okay, well, I wasn't really here, but I heard what Trucker was saying, and I think blending in is the problem that we've been doing. That's why we're so disappointed within a lot of ourselves, because we're trying to blend in with the people that doesn't even belong. This is our land. This ain't theirs. A lot of us so-called Black people, we were here before they were. So what we blending into?
That's a fact.
That's
what I'm saying? But I feel like it's time to fight. I mean, dear Black man, what y'all doing? I think that's what a lot of us women are saying. What y'all doing?
Tyranny, you came up here to start a fight. I can't.
No.
There's another angry Black woman pushing her man towards destruction.
Here you go. Hell up.
Yeah, so Tyranny, you want us to go and be slaughtered and just like what do you suggest?
That's not what your forefathers said. Your forefathers never was, talk about being slaughtered. Y'all not gonna lose. You scared of the white man? You think
not at all. I'm not at all.
Choosing violence.
I'm not at all afraid of anybody. But at the same time, I do understand where I'm at, and I do understand how things work where I'm at. We seen a young man that was surrounded and he defended himself like a warrior should, and he's facing life in prison right now.
Respectfully, that's fear. And you guys were warriors. So I mean, he might not. You know why? Because hold on, let me say this. My problem before was thinking that the judge is greater than God. The judge is not greater than God. And when God moves, that's when things move. So if we all stand together, because the black man is God, right? No, because you niggas doing too much. But if we stand together, we.
Now go ahead, finish your statement. If we stand together, we
alone. If you stand together, you'll win this war.
That's a big if. You see these so-called black people celebrating this kid's mishap. We got a bunch of people up here that's so-called black, and they are literally happy and celebrating that this kid got railroaded. It's absolutely insanity to me. So I mean, listen, if you do what you're gonna do, then just understand that you're on your own, right? There ain't gonna be nobody coming to have your back. There ain't gonna be the cavalry ain't coming. You just gotta be ready to go out in the blaze of glory and take as many people as you can with you. If that's what you're gonna do, I'm not to suggest that's what you do, but understand if you're looking for some other enigmas to have your back, and that ain't really gonna happen.
And my thing is, if since Texas is I'm not at will state, stand your ground state, how in the earth did Zimmerman get away with what he did to Trayvon Martin? How did he get away?
That's Florida.
We're not a stand your ground state. They would never pass that law.
Texas is a set.
I could explain it to you, but it would be worthless because you'd never believe it.
It's very
stand your ground state.
It's very simple, Chanel. The reason why he got to walk away is because he was his own witness. He was nobody around, so he got to paint the narrative. That is very simple. It doesn't have to go ask a million questions. Obviously, Trayvon was there. Obviously, Trayvon was there. So whatever he said pretty much went well in the ears of the jury. Like I don't understand why you even asked that question.
Well, no, it was because a witness. Because a witness actually backed up his statement.
Hold on, wait, pause. What I'm saying is, our state law says that you don't have to retreat if you believe that that someone is going to cause severe bodily harm or death to you. And since nobody knows for 100% what anyone else is thinking, regardless of what other people saw, if you believe that somebody was gonna attack you and it was gonna end your life, then I don't understand the correlation that you guys are making, because allegedly that's what Mr. Zimmerman said. He believed that he was in fear of his life, so he had to do X, Y, and Z. Right. And based on what this young black man said, that's the same exact thing. He felt like he was,
But there was proof he called and someone had his back. So what he decided was to take the law in his own hands, because he called the law and the law.
That's what Zimmerman did. He took the law.
That's what she's talking about. That's what she's talking about.
Yeah. The law told him to back off. He decided not to. So you killed the innocent man.
Delete it.
Number one, a dispatcher isn't the law.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. We got you. But hold on. But they said, but if they called for the police, and then they said, and there are police dispatchers, which is a whole different thing. And if they said that, listen, stand down and wait for the police to come, that's already a thing, right? And so Brandon Nesbitt, I get it, brother, and much love to you. And just try to keep your cool, fam, the best you can. You gotta think rationally. You gotta think rationally.
Yes,
you gotta think rationally. Because I understand. Because you know what I'm saying? I'm pissed. I'm pissed right now. So the tears can't come because I'm mad as hell.
Was he convicted?
Yes. Of M1.
He was convicted?
Of M1, yes. Of M1, yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, today, and they didn't even take no time to deliberate. So you already knew. They took like 30 minutes.
Because they already knew what they were
doing. It was 3 hours.
I know 3 hours, but I know they said 3 hours. 3 hours, but yeah.
I think there's a law written within the grounds of the dust that it's okay for a white man to kill a black man, but not vice versa.
Yeah, it was.
I really think that there's a law stating
it was. That. It's not in the books no more, but it was. It was a law that black people didn't have a right in this country to defend themselves. It was several different variations of that through the 1600s up through the 1800s in different sections of the United States. But yes, that was a thing. That was a thing.
What county?
Well, that's what I say. As far as I know, there was something in Louisiana. There was something in the Carolinas through like the Mason, below the Mason-Dixon line. And then I want to say somewhere in the Midwest, but that was throughout. It's allegedly it came off the books in the when the 13th Amendment, 13th and 14th Amendments were allegedly it came off the books then. But I mean, it's the same.
Y'all should
shit.
watch that movie on. I think it's on Netflix. 13th. That right there. It's terrible, but y'all should watch
Right
this
there.
documentary about that 13th Amendment.
Yeah, let me read these real quick. Let me welcome some people in. Hey, y'all, if y'all can, make sure y'all hit the like button, but also support the show. I know it's a tense time for everybody. You know, people even listen. There's a person that lost their life, Austin Metcalf. I don't allow nobody to celebrate that. May God rest his soul. There's
Amen.
there's a good kid that's also losing his life. You know, Carmelo Anthony. His life will never be the same. And so, you know what I'm saying? I just don't understand. I'll be honest with y'all, no matter what y'all think. I just don't understand the people that are celebrating this young man doing, facing this trial, like, going to prison for long periods of time. I don't get people celebrating that.
Because they're
Because
cowards.
I don't think it was intentional. I think that it was a thing of he wanted to get him off him. He wanted to protect himself, but I don't think that he wanted to delete Austin Metcalf. I really don't believe that. Because it wasn't even like that.
Do you need intent though?
What do you mean?
To like convict in this? I don't know if you need intent. If you have to prove
No,
that.
you just need that you use deadly force. Force likely to cause death or serious bodily injury.
Yeah, I think he did the right. Yes, D Chicago. Yes, I think he did the right thing. Yes, the boy had epilepsy. Yeah, I think he did the right thing. Well, I
We
mean,
all knew he was. First of all, we all knew that he was guilty of unaliving this man. What I think Izzy is saying is that wasn't his intention.
right. And I thought with M1, with M1, that had to be your. I thought it was like a.
But we don't have that in the state.
No, because it's not M1 in Texas. Capital M.
It wasn't
would be
capital
M1. He was not charged with capital M. He was charged with little M.
That.
Okay.
It's just M in this state. There's not first.
Okay, yeah, he was.
There's capital.
Okay.
There's M, and then there's various degrees of manslaughter in Texas. Look it up.
Okay, yeah. So he was charged with M. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
I get it.
And they could have charged
but
him
then
with
why?
something else.
But then how is the sentencing still 5 years to 99 years? Then, if that's the case, 5 years to life. If that's the case, how can he still get a life?
That's Texas law.
Well, the judge is not going to give the sentence. The jury is.
No, the jury is because the defense picked that route before the trial started.
The jury.
I hope the jury can if they're going to convict him, and he obviously
no way.
It, but I hope that they can have a little bit of kindness in their heart and say,
no way.
When has the jury picked the time?
No, because they could do that. If they asked the defense, defense, right? No, it's based on what the defense preference was. The kid got railroaded. Stevie Wonder could see the kid got railroaded. That defensive attorney did a half-ass job, didn't really defend him much, and he got railroaded. So listen, the jig is up. Listen, I'm trying to tell y'all, the fact that it came back so fast. And with that charge, they didn't even give him manslaughter. They didn't even try to lessen the charge. He's gonna get a stiff punishment. That's just what's gonna happen.
I hope it's less than 10. I hope.
No way it's gonna be less than 10. No way.
Why not? Whoa! Why not?
Because listen, what I'm saying. And I don't want him to have any time. I want him to be able to go home on probation, for the record. But let me just tell you this: the fact again that they deliberated so fast. The judge had already said, hey, look, if y'all need time to deliberate, I'll make sure that I sequester y'all. I have hotel rooms for y'all. The fact that they deliberated so fast, the same day, within hours, and they came back with the maximum charge that he could get, because they could have lessered it to manslaughter. They didn't. That means that they're going to the higher guidelines of sentencing. That's what that means.
You know what the crazy part
is? Yeah, the jury can hold on, Chanel. The jury can make a recommendation how many years they should give him, but it will be up to the judge how many years he's gonna end up getting. That's where the final. That's where the
true.
final.
That's
like
true.
the jury can be like, yeah, we find them guilty of this. We recommend we recommend 15 years because A, B, and C. He got a good track record. Blah blah blah. Good, strong family. All these good things, and then the judge, and then the prosecution gonna make it a recommendation too, and then all of that's going to be taken into account.
I'm sorry.
All of that's going to be taken into consideration, but the last word is for the judge. Like he's gonna be like, well, I'm gonna give you this because I find it appropriate A, B, and C.
And listen,
Are you triggered?
Yes, absolutely. This nigga been talking to me all the last couple of days. D Chicago, absolutely you can, because obviously in South Carolina, if you're not black, you could go and run a whole football field behind somebody and pop them in the back and get away with it. So if you're telling me that if someone is attacking me and I can't poke them and they happen to die, I know you effing lying. I know you effing lying.
Yeah, but you missed the main part of that and the reason why Mr. Chow shot him, right?
Oh my God!
You totally blew that part off.
No, hold on, real quick, Chanel. Hold on, Chanel. What was the reason that Mr.
I want to hear this.
Hold on, real quick. I got y'all. What was the reason that Mr. Chow was justified in popping? I didn't say the S word. And popping and deleting Cyrus Benton
after chasing him 130 yards.
Hold on, but I got this, Blanco.
No, you don't know.
What was
what did Cyrus do?
I don't. Go ahead, tell me.
Picked up the gun and pointed it at Mr. Chow's son.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So how first of all, he wasn't supposed to be chased out he wasn't supposed to be chased anyway. He already showed that he didn't have no water on him.
No, he didn't actually.
Yo, he literally did. I literally seen that video where he shook his hoodie and said, "I don't have no water on."
Does that show what was popping around in his pocket? Because that was the gun.
Yo, he literally shook his. He literally shook his hoodie.
And that didn't show what's in the pocket. It was showing weight.
He literally shook his hoodie and said, "I don't have any water on me." I heard it and I saw it.
Yes.
Okay, and then he walked calmly out of the store. He was cooperative in the store. But see, this is the problem, Mayo Monkey. In case you don't know.
Monkey.
Hold on. Okay, well, listen, he got Mayo Monkey there. But I'm gonna articulate it well. Don't worry about it. I got you. This is the issue.
I got this name on Fight Club, and I took it around with it.
Okay, cool, no problem. This is the problem. That's your name right there, so that's what I'm gonna call you. This is the problem, Mayo Monkey. The issue is y'all go through all these verbal and mental gymnastics to justify the deletion of somebody of color. But then when it comes to the fact of someone of non-color being deleted by someone of color, then there's all these reasons why they're guilty no matter what. So because of the implicit bias, because of the prejudice, because of the structural inequity, this is the problem that most of us have, because we understand that no matter what, our life is not valuable in the eyes of mainstream society, in the eyes of so-called majority society. We understand that our life is cheap. Whereas a young man would find someone's wallet, come to their door and show them, "Hey, look, I have your wallet. You know what I'm saying? With all your money in there, I want to give you a wallet," and they come and they pop them, then it's justified some kind of way. What did that Enigma do? He had to have done something.
I have no idea what case you're talking of. And if that's how it happened, guess what? I wouldn't support it. Send him to jail.
Yo, family. The problem is there's no way that Chow could run after somebody who didn't even do anything, who's cooperative in the store, and then they end up getting deleted and people justify that, but say that a kid that was aggressing against another kid to get them out of a tent, oh, somehow this kid is a deleter and a murderer and a this and a that. That does not make logical sense. And y'all said that y'all people.
But it does make logical sense, and it makes legal sense because we are following the letter of the law.
But the Caucasians, that's all they have. So that's what they're going to use. They're going to use the law because that's their
bro.
murderers.
Obviously, it was on corner. Relax. Wait.
Hold on. Blanco Tyranny was talking though. Let her finish it.
And they're so aggressive to continue to try to cut me off. That's what I'm saying.
Let her finish it.
The way that Mayo Monkey and his people were raised on TV is to justify all their wrongs by the law. Nobody is condemning this other little boy for, bullying, which are what we're taught to not do, for starting an argument and fight, which is what we're taught to not do. Nobody's condemning him. We're only looking at the person that had to defend themselves. So, I mean, you guys trying to make some type of common sense out of people like Mayo Monkey, it's not going to happen.
No doubt. Hey, go ahead, Blanco. You got it. Blanco,
I cannot believe I'm hearing a fire alarm in the background.
Yo, the point that he's missing, that the boy they already said, this is in court, 4 waters, and he didn't took no water at all. He's still chasing down 100. Do you know how long is 130 yards, bro? Do you have any idea?
Yes, it's a football field in the third.
Yeah,
exactly. So, and on top of that, he got hit in the back. Like, how can you justify that? Some way, somehow.
Easy, because the gun wasn't pointed at him. He took the shot. He took the shot at the threat that he had.
So let me get this right. So this guy, some way, somehow, ain't gonna pull out the blicky, and then some way, somehow, he gonna turn around. He gonna turn around, go about his business, and then and the guy clapped. That makes sense to you, right? Right.
He's the Flash. He could turn around faster than the bullet.
Right. Yeah. He gonna turn around, point out the gun, according to that story, to remind you when they were investigating the case, the lady say and some, I think it was somebody else say they didn't see no gun. They say that when they have to take their they have to take everybody's words and everything, bro. They say that. Some way, somehow, they saw a gun in court, bro. Come on, family.
That boy was.
But somebody in this panel argued earlier that eyewitnesses aren't
held to a standard that police aren't even held to, right?
Exactly.
Like,
okay, do you want to talk about another?
Talk about matching force with force. We know how many cases have we said should have been tried of police shooting unarmed people. Right. But that whole matching force with force argument is never made from these coons. You got coons right now, like sell you out, right?
Wait. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. I got you. Hold on, Willie. Hold on, everybody. Please do not bring any drama that you have with anybody else over here, because I'm not over there. I didn't hear what he said. I didn't see what he said. I don't know what he said. So please don't bring that over there. If you got a problem with him, go take it up with him.
So I'll leave names out of it, but you got black coons out here celebrating this conviction, right?
Mm-hmm.
These are the larger conversations that should outweigh dating and getting a girlfriend when you don't get no buns and all of that, right? Like, some of us got kids. These are the things we should be more concerned about, talking about, right? Learning about, rather than the goofy stuff that we talk about on a regular basis. But it's sad. And I do get the message that was sent. Like, black people, we don't have the same standard in terms of defending ourselves. We don't. We got to wait until we're getting choked out, right? To have the legal grounds to defend ourselves.
No, and even then, you ain't gonna have the legal grounds. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it confused. Right?
I wouldn't even say you wrong about that.
It's true. It's true, bro.
Yeah, and it's sad.
It's true. It's sad.
So what does that leave us, our black women? To leave us lost, trying to figure stuff out, because a lot of our black men are leading us into destruction. That's all I'm saying.
Wait. How did it see tyranny? Y'all gotta stop. Hold on, real quick. Real Wall Street real tyranny. Y'all gotta stop doing that, right? That's not. Hold on, listen. Let me tell you.
Black men didn't do this.
Hold on, Wall Street Willie. Right. That's not productive, right? So there was black men who came to the rescue of Neek at Night. There was black men who came to rescue all them sisters and them people that was out there at that trial when them K's people and them supremacist people was out there trying to mess with them. So we can't do that. What we got to find a way is we can't be pushing these gender war agendas or these divisive agendas.
That's
We
not what
got to
I'm
find.
doing.
But if you say that our black men aren't doing anything, that's not
I
true.
think
That
y'all
hold
are
on
hearing
real
it
quick.
wrong.
Give me a second. The verdict just came down, right? So what we need to do is figure out ways to work together and ways to protect each other and ways to protect our families. That's what we need to do.
Right, and that's
Pointing fingers and trying to say
not what I'm
this.
doing.
Okay, but I'm just saying it's not a good
I
thing. It
think y'all
sounds
heard
it
black
sounds a
men
lot
and you
like
taking
that.
it. Okay, I apologize. I think you're hearing it and you taking it to offense. I'm talking about as a whole. I feel like if this happened to the Chinese, there would be no way they're gonna let this shit go. That's all I'm saying. I feel like we should have a louder voice, something that matters, something that they can hear, to let them know stop playing with us. You know, Malcolm had his people. That's all I'm saying. Why we don't have our people? Like
We
dude said,
do. We
We
here
do,
he's
do.
but we
talking
got
We
to
about.
move
do.
outside of being heard,
All right,
Yeah, we
y'all.
right?
do. All right.
I'm out for the day. Y'all talking about y'all people, so
All right.
y'all have a good one.
You
Bye,
too.
Mayo.
Dude, I ain't happy about the decision, but it is the decision.
All right, fam. We'll
Okay,
holler
cool.
at you.
You
All right.
lying? Shut
All
up.
We'll
right.
holler
All
at you.
right. Wait, have a good one. All right. Hey, yo, we do
That's a
though. This
whole
is the
lie he
thing.
just told.
It don't matter. It don't even matter. He's entitled to his lie or his truth. It don't matter.
That's
Listen,
true.
tyranny. This is the thing. And he found the slide out, right? This is the thing. We do got people that are working on things. We do got boots on the ground. We do got, so we gotta get stronger. We gotta get wiser and we gotta move out. That's just the point blank period of it. And really the truth is we gotta keep these cats that don't have our interests at heart. See, this is the thing. Y'all talk about these dudes, but these dudes be the dudes getting all the super chats. These dudes be the dudes getting all the cash apps.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the day, y'all and dudes like me that be balanced and be talking right. When we talk about stuff like this, we get no support. So I don't know really, you know what I'm saying, what y'all want to do when they got a longer and stronger team. What y'all want to
That
do?
needs to be called out. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Okay. So
You know what I
what?
mean?
So when somebody call it out, it's like you're talking about gender war. That's not what we're saying. Everybody has a gender. Everything's a gender. Even an ant, a male or female. So
Gender wars have
y'all
nothing to
crying
do
when
with
y'all
this
hear
case.
black
This
men.
case has to do with race. That gender
Yes.
wars has
Exactly.
nothing to do with it, right?
And
So this
tyranny, I
ain't
Right.
don't know why
about
you
what
even bring
black
that
men
up.
have done. This ain't about what black women haven't done. That's not even the case here,
But
right?
there is a foundation. And I feel like like if it was a female out there, she's twerking her butt, we us women, we need to look at this and see what's going on so we can make it better. I'm just saying
This case
I
doesn't
see what
need
Uh,
comparisons. This
I've
For real,
case
seen
tyranny.
needs to
This
be
ain't
what
got
dealt with
nothing to
for
do with
what
that.
it
I don't know why
is.
you bring that
I
up
wonder.
here.
Yeah, one
Okay, you're
has
right.
Like, come
nothing
on,
to do with
tyranny.
the other. This
Never
case don't have
mind.
nothing to do with gender wars, right? It just
It
is what
doesn't,
it
but this
is.
is a race war. So should it be called a race trial or a gender trial?
I would
This is
say
a race
race.
trial. Yes, it does. It has everything to do with race because women
But
can
That's
be
what I'm
tyranny.
saying.
Right.
doesn't
But
black
listen,
men.
tyranny, if I may. I get what
No,
you're
you may
saying.
not.
I get what you're
Well, now
saying,
come on,
sis.
Terry. Stop. Don't act like
But
that.
it's like I understand fully what you're saying that as a people as a whole, there's a greater good we need to be looking at, right? That we need to be working out. That's understandable. It's just this moment isn't the moment to try to work it out at this time when we just got the news. That's all. We can have that conversation. It's just at this moment, it's not the time to be like, well, black men need to be doing da 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 da. We already know there's a million things black men, quote unquote, could be doing, or black
If
women,
anything,
or people in
if
general.
anything, this
It's
is the
just hold
moment
on,
we
let me
need to
finish.
put
Wait,
that
hold on.
down.
Let her
We need to
finish real
put
quick.
that stuff down. That boy had
Okay.
a mother
But we're
and a
not talking
father.
about that. I'm talking to tyranny. Just give me
Yeah,
a second and then you can
let
have
her
your
finish
moment.
real quick. And then you can have
But
it
I'm
in
just
AR
saying,
and
I
then Chicago River.
understand that there's something more we need to do as people. But it's like at this moment in time, let us get through the shock of what has happened here.
Yeah,
And
the
let's just
grief.
talk about what's going on. And then we could talk about what you're talking about.
Okay,
No,
but
no
okay, I hear
offense.
you. I don't want to sit in shock. I want to sit in. Let's do something about it. Because
No
all we do
doubt
is
about
talk,
But you
right?
can do your thing.
No
But
doubt.
this is not okay. So if females start taking over, then we'll get a bad rep, right?
The best thing to do about it right now, one, right, is to put down that whole gender argument. Because again, that boy had a black mother and father. Both of them are hurt. My heart breaks for a black woman and a black man. This is not the case to interject that in any shape, form,
This is
or
not about
fashion.
gender war. That was not what I'm saying. Comprende que yo dice, por favor.
I don't
I'm
comprende,
saying, what
mami.
are we? Okay, well, it's
Que
okay.
lo
I got you.
que. You know,
What
understand.
are we gonna do about another black boy being convicted? What are we gonna do about it?
So
that's what I'm saying. And I know it's not the woman that moves; it's our men, right? Like,
you want to
right.
know the
What,
thing?
what,
Do you
hold
have
on,
a
hold on. What
Let
we
me
need to
answer
do,
that.
no, I'm gonna answer it first. What we need to do, is we need to galvanize, and we need to first get this as a mistrial or get this on the federal level, right? That's the first thing, right? Secondly, we need to come together and we need to have legislation that stuff like this and stuff like that happened to Cyrus Belton and stuff that happened to that young man is a hate crime. And we cannot accept, just like they got them Asian bills passed immediately after them little Asian kids were threatened, we need to have this as a hate crime as well. Because why not? Why can't we get it as a hate crime? So we got to start galvanizing and getting this stuff. And then if that don't work, you already know what it is. You already know what it is. It's time. So let's go through proper procedures and protocols first, and then it got to be what it got to be. If you know what I'm saying, got to be what it got to be. Because I'm seeing people put firing squad and all kinds of crazy stuff in the comments for that boy and stuff like that. It's like crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Firing squad, but you got so-called black people excited and happy that this boy's life is ruined. I'm be honest with you, Tyranny. I'm trying to like wrap my mind about that. How do you
Absolutely disgusting.
by all accounts, this was a pretty good kid. This was a kid that ain't been in trouble. This is a kid that had decent grades. This is a kid that had a bright future. And then people are excited about his fate, and he made a mistake. He's not a thug clinging, ganging out here trying to recruit gang members and trying to recruit people to be a part of the mellow gang. He's not. He's a kid that's living his life and felt threatened and made a mistake.
It's because people don't want to look at the totality of the situation. They want to look at the part that makes sense for them, that fits what they want to have happen. And since he ended someone's life, they don't care about the rest of it.
The teachable moment for me in terms of dealing with my children, I've been teaching my kids using this to show them, right? Like, call daddy. I'll sit down and do that time comfortably, right? You don't need to crash out. You don't need to prove anything. You need to come home every day safe. Call daddy, right? I will drop everything. I'm coming.
I've been asking the same question, bro. Like, what is the celebration? I think I did it on this. I know I did it on my channel. I think I did it on this show too. I mean, like, why is this people so happy about this little nigga? I'm going to jail.
Because it's the moment that black conservatives can connect themselves with white folk and say,
wow,
you see, we called it out too. We supported him being put under the jail, right? That's what they
No,
out
that
here
don't
doing
benefit
as
their
we
agenda.
speak.
What's happening is some people see it as content. Let's just keep it a bean. Some people see it as content, and some people really hate the reflection of themselves in the mirror.
That's more like it. It's the reflection of themselves. That's really what it is.
Right?
They're
Because
seeing themselves. Go ahead. You got
no, it's easier to inflict harm on an image that reflects you, like that. You know how they say, like, a lot of times when they analyzing, let's say, quote unquote, so-called black on black crime, and they rationalize that by saying, the people that hate themselves, it's easier because if you ask them same people, what would they do in Mount Greenwood here in Chicago, Mount Greenwood, Bridgeport, or to a George Zimmerman, the fact that he's able still to walk around, regardless of what the reports are of how he's suffering, right? Them same people will, well, that ain't my problem. That ain't me, right? We're asking for people to band together and galvanize and coalesce when they can't, agree on basics.
Right.
How they gonna rally around this young blood, man? All the accolades and all the things that we know about these young. Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, the dominant society still not gonna give you a pass, fam. They still don't accept you. There's a popular content creator that went around butt kissing, licking boots, and when he got in front of that skinhead, he told him, "Hey man, we don't need you speaking for us, and we don't need you speaking to our golden white women." I'm on mute.
Hey, listen, but that's the whole thing too. Listen, bro, it's crazy. I don't know why they don't get it. We ain't learned from OJ. OJ was America's favorite Negro until he wasn't. OJ was America's favorite Negro. So that white woman ended up deleted. And then he didn't even do it. He didn't even do it. They wanted to string him up. They don't want to hear nothing else. It's crazy.
But to that point, though, another learning lesson is we got to start keeping our mouth shut. Like when you look at the black people that were on that OJ trial, going out there and saying, yeah, I was going to let him off regardless, right? This has been one of the main themes that I've heard from white people on social media. Why, yeah, you need an all-white jury.
Disagree with that, Willie.
Only
I
going to
disagree with
support
that.
blacks.
Wait, hold on. Let him finish first, Brilla, and then you got
Right.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
That's been the main argument from a lot of white folk, right? Yeah. It got to be an all-white jury because blacks are only going to support blacks and give them a pass, right? A lot of that comes from our response to our actual successes. If we are able to get people up, shut your goofy ass up afterwards. Don't
say
do them
shit.
interviews saying XYZ, right?
Right,
Just
because
do
they ain't
what
gonna
you were
say it.
supposed to do.
Right, because they ain't gonna say it. They ain't come out. They ain't gonna
but
say it. Good, really.
But that's my point is they do it. They do it. And we've seen that countless times. Listen, the truth of the matter, Willie, is a lot of us don't serve on jury duty. They do say it. Emmett Till, the dominant society. I don't want to use trigger words on your channel.
No, please don't. I got you.
Yeah, but you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, the dominant society will get out there and they listen. Maybe they don't do it blatantly, so on and so forth, in terms of what Willie said. I don't think the problem is that we got to shut up. No, your tail need to get out there and serve. Stop dodging jury duty.
But
you
they was out there though, Rilla. But I apologize.
Go ahead.
Okay. No, you got the floor. I apologize.
You were going to say about the ones they turned down and so on and so forth. Yes. And they was out there. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. In this particular case, I get it, and you're right. But there was black folks out there, and they turned them down. Talking about because they teach school in the school system. Like, get out of here.
Right. So again, where are the carpenters? Where are his parents' peers? Right? Where are the professionals? Because the prosecution, and the Blanco too, they both sides get to pick and disqualify. Yep. So there could be an argument made about the way that his representation went about that. That's not my point. I thought y'all were at the solution phase, right? Because it was a question about what we need to do moving forward. And for the record, let me just put this on the record, fam. New Era Detroit is doing phenomenal work. And that's that, and the sisters are aiding and assisting, but that's nothing but brothers out there doing phenomenal work out there securing and protecting the community in real time. Right? And so that's part of the solution. But the first thing I could think about, if you have a mortgage and you vote, right? Like if you pay taxes, not even if you have a mortgage, you pay taxes, you should be, if you get called to serve on jury duty, hey fam, I don't play that in my house, G. If we get that call, we get that call. Yeah, it's gonna be, you gotta take time off from work, all that. I hear you. But again, we see the results time and time again.
Right. We can't complain.
And then we be crying.
We're not, right.
Listen, he got railroaded. It was an all-white jury. These jokers is playing 3D chess, and we showing up with Connect 4 pieces. Not you. I'm not doing that towards you. I'm saying that thought and that mentality. I get it. I don't want to do jury duty either. Right? It's an inconvenience.
But not just simply because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do my public duty. It's because I wouldn't want to be on a Merck case where I gotta be. This is gonna be in my consciousness forever.
You can You could be
So
on
I'm
any
just
type
saying
of
I
case.
might
It's
not
not
get
always
him
a
to be
murder
on.
case.
I know, but
Oh, my
I'm
bad,
saying
my bad.
I wouldn't want to do that. I don't have that type. My mind ain't set up like that. That's why I would never join the army. I would never be a police officer or
But again,
firefighter.
so then we can't
Those type of
complain.
people are built differently. I'm not here complaining because I do think that this young
What
man
then?
deserves a punishment. Hold on, pause. I do
Right.
think that the young man deserves a punishment. I don't think he deserves to go to prison for the rest of his life or something like that because he did take a life. That's just me being
But
100%
taking a
honest.
life.
Well, what
Let me
punishment would he
just finish,
deserve in a
Karen.
stand your
We don't
ground
have to
state?
agree. We don't have to agree. I think what happened to him in this trial was certainly unfair. I think you have a 100% biased jury. That's my opinion. Because how can you have a fair jury when no one on that jury looks like him? Even though they say, oh, it's a jury of his peers. I don't believe that. But he did take a life. And I'm telling you right here, right now, if that was my son, regardless of whatever happened, I want somebody to pay for what happened. I don't think he should pay for the rest of his life, but I do think he deserves to go to prison for at least a period of time. That's why I was saying I hope he gets like 5 years or something like that. Because if that was my son that was unalived, I would want somebody to go to prison. And I have
Well,
to
what did your son
believe
do? But what your son do? Like,
that if
this is
you guys
unfair.
have children and your child was unalived, you would want justice too.
Miss
But what did he
Chanel, is
do?
Texas
Did
stand
he
your
fight?
I'm
ground?
saying that you would want justice.
No, if he did
and if
something
you
wrong,
say you
then no.
wouldn't, you lying.
No. If he went and robbed my house, I'm wrong for defending my house.
I didn't say that. I said if you had a child, if I had a child and my child was unalived at a track meet, I would want justice for that. I don't believe anybody on this panel or in the chat would say I wouldn't want justice for my child that was unalive. That's crazy. Of course you would.
Right.
No.
So let's
Right.
not
I don't
Wait,
know
wait,
if
wait.
justice is the right word.
There
Go
was
ahead, Ed.
You would want
You got to
Hold
respect the
on,
money.
y'all.
recently.
Respect the money, please. Respect the money, please.
Oh,
Give me a
sorry.
second. Come on, y'all. Respect the money. Shout out to my man, Uncle Stream. Appreciate the 499. Oh, now black people worried about what church is looking like after decades of dodging, running from, turning down jury duty. This shit is the last. Well, listen, that's not all that. Hold on. Shout out to you, Uncle Stream. That's not all black people, but I get it. And that's the point that Chicago Rilla is trying to drive home with Chanel. He's saying the very same thing. He's like, listen, we can't complain if we ain't willing to sacrifice and be on the jury. If we ain't up there, there's gonna be, and we keep dodging and dipping and dodging, there's gonna be all white juries. So that's one of the things that have to be addressed too. So I mean, it all needs to be on the table now. It all got to be on the table. But thank you very much, Uncle Freeman. Y'all support the show.
And I could agree with that.
With your racist self.
I can agree with that, but that doesn't mean we're gonna make it on that jury. Like, let's not miss the point that there were 3 black people who did what they were supposed to do socially to be on that
No,
jury.
Willie.
They were
Oh, no.
Hold on, y'all.
No.
Let him finish. Hold on, Rilla. Let him finish first, and then you got it. You got to let him finish his thought first, and you got it.
Because Rilla, what I'm saying is I do agree with you, right? From the aspect of looking at myself, right? Because I knew when you go on the jury duty, you fill out the survey, right? And I knew, right? Yeah, the white man is the devil. Put that on the survey, they gonna pack me up, right? I get to go home. I ain't gotta worry about it. So hear what I'm saying. I can look at my flaws and not being as socially involved, right? But what I'm saying is that alone isn't going to be the answer, because even when we did do it, like in this case, there's still a problem of us not being selected to be on that jury.
This is crazy, fam. This is crazy.
Why are you
Willie, you think?
Hold on. Let Rilla talk. Let Rilla talk.
I'm gonna drop down after this because it's like
drop, Rilla?
Because it's almost like we finding problems for a solution. I'm not saying it's the solution, right? So the idea that we would get up here and say on these airways, well, yeah, I'm gonna go in there, say the white man is the devil so they can kick me off. You shouldn't. What's the point going down there? You might as well, when you vote, just write yourself in. We don't move with strategy. Again, these motherfuckers are playing chess.
They got the people that they wanted on that jury. They got the people that they wanted on the jury, and we still playing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right. I'm saying I agree with you.
You right.
I'm acknowledging, right?
Let's do something.
No,
I'm acknowledging that on a social level.
Hold on,
I
real
shouldn't
quick.
have
Hold on,
handled
Willie.
it that
Hold
way.
on, Willie. Let Rilla finish real quick, and then welcome to the show, Daryl. Welcome to the show.
I'm gonna go on mute after this, man. I think a lot of times, man, I think again, some people speak because they have something to say, right? And some people say something because they just want to speak. I think over here we having a productive bill. It makes no sense to introduce that into the conversation. Right? I just mentioned a solution. We understand if we down there in numbers, even if you had all of the black pop was eligible to serve for this trial. Yeah, maybe they don't get selected. Right? Maybe they don't, but the power in numbers, the probability of them being selected is greater than if they had not signed up at all.
I agree.
And that's my point. These people, again, they play the long game. These people are thinking 20, 30 years out. And we still reacting instead of, again, we reacting instead of responding. And this the part that really, really hurt me because we talk. We talking about a kid. This is a solid kid, fam. 3.7 GPA. Captain of the football team. He was out there. He saved somebody's life. He was out there actually supporting. He wasn't even performing that day. He competing that day. He's out there supporting the track team and then get approached. And you telling me in a stand your ground state, he not supposed to stand his ground.
Right. I don't think anybody said that.
Nah, there are people saying it though. Maybe not on the panel, but there are definitely people saying it. Definitely, absolutely.
Okay.
Because when you say, "Oh, he's supposed to get some type of time because he stood his ground," like I understand.
I didn't say that.
Understand the white boy was a bully too, so your kid is a bully. You know he a bully. You know he picking on kids. He only gonna eventually reap what he sowed. And like you said, this is a stand your ground, but I guess it's only for certain people. It's not no stand your ground for our people.
I just think that I can see both sides of it. I think that on one hand, I definitely believe that justice happens, but on the other hand, if I was a parent, that my child got unalived in this way, I would feel like I want that person to go to prison. I would.
Right, but here's the thing though, right? If your child is wrong, you can feel that way all you want, right?
Right.
Like
Nobody's
if your
disputing
child,
that.
hold on. If your child initiated a situation, right? It was a case recently where 3 boys ran up in somebody's crib, homie smoked all 3 of them, right? Now you can want what you call justice for your child because he got packed up and sent to the upper room, but everything isn't something to be defended, right? Like
I didn't
wrong
say
is
that.
wrong, and I
I'm
think
saying
black
you're
people.
missing it.
One
I'm
thing
only
about
saying
us,
one
we
thing.
acknowledge
One
y'all
thing
wrong,
only,
right?
Mr. Willie, and that is if you're a parent, no matter unless you don't love your child, no matter what happened, you want justice for your child. So there's nothing wrong with me saying if I was a parent and I had a child and this happened to them, that I would want someone to pay the price for it.
Yeah, respect the money. My bad.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Hey, shout out to Unbestream. Thank you for the $4.99. Says stand your ground laws don't trump proportionate force laws. Black people need to learn the laws and not to mix it with the street laws and confusing people. He also said, thank you very much, Unbestreaming. He said, black people don't understand stand your ground law. Stand your ground don't mean you could do whatever. Yo, thank you very much, Unbestreaming. I really appreciate you. Let me let AR get in here. AR's been up here for a while. Hold on real quick. AR's been up here for a while, hasn't got the chance to say anything. Then Daryl, then questions to ponder, then we'll open it up. I know really you wanted to get in there.
No. It's good. It's good. I'm on mute. Yeah. You good. Appreciate you, brother. And my bad for early.
I appreciate you. No, don't. Man, it's sensitive, and we're all passionate about this, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to keep my composure at times and during this because it doesn't make sense, man. Like I'm honestly with Chanel. I wouldn't be opposed if he got a little bit of time because life was taken, and it would be fair in proportion. But this M charge they got that they could give this man 20, 30, 40 years to life, like that's not proportion. That's not right. He was a good kid, man, and it's sad, man. And it's like yo, when they take our lives, it's all good. It's no problem. It's all good. They get off scot-free. It's no problem. But when their life gets taken, get the electric chair. String them up. Get the firing squad. How dare they? Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? That shit is like, yo, I can't do that shit. Yo,
I hate them goofies.
Yeah, go ahead, AR. You got the floor, bro.
So what's up? No, I'm mostly just listening. I don't really got too much to say
Mr.
right
AR.
What's up?
Hey, how y'all doing?
All right. All right. Let me pass it to Daryl then. Daryl, what say you, bro?
Man, I already said the young man was cooked, bro. You feel me? And I said, I've been trying to tell you an angry man this for years, bro. I ain't gonna blame niggas like y'all, but that's how I feel today. It's like the OGs failed us, bro. Like think about it like this, right? If this case had happened in 1959, 1961, there would be Dr. King, motherfucking Malcolm. So I'm assuming you $5. My bad, bro. Malcolm X, all type of OGs, little OGs like a young
Standing
Grant
up.
Hampton. So many OGs that really care about this. Nobody gonna be cooning, bro. Everybody would look at a case and say, "Well, cool. If a dead body should be served with life sentence, then George Zimmerman should be in jail.
Yep.
No questions asked.
Right.
But when it's a black body, niggas just don't care, B. And that be it put me in a dark spirit, bro.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie.
You
Like
and
for
me
a
both.
second, I wanted to get personal retribution. Cause this don't make
I'm
no
with you,
sense.
fam.
And niggas never care about this stuff until it's one of they people.
Right.
You understand me? And
Right.
that's what really got me messed up about this is niggas can look into the nuances and everything we talk about on here.
Right.
Gender conversations, relationships, cheating. They'll take the context, contextualize it to a T to make their point. And this
Understand
situation is as
every
simple as
nuance. Word.
and this situation is as simple as he killed somebody. But it wasn't that simple when we was looking at George Zimmerman case.
Right.
Or
Right?
Rick Child.
It wasn't that situation. I was about to mention that. It wasn't that simple when Rick Child walked down a nigga. But this that coon shit that we do in our society. And that's why I said the main reason why the little nigga lost, why I always thought he was gonna lose, because I'm looking around and the niggas that got the biggest smiles that could be really changing shit.
Yeah.
They on coon shit.
Well said.
That shit.
I'm talking about real coon shit, gang.
Hey,
and
listen,
I'm gonna be
but
even
Daryl.
further to it. Oh, go ahead, bro. Go
No,
ahead.
I apologize. Cut your bill real quick. You got it right. I just want to add on to what you're saying. It's like I think now it's because they are doing that stuff and acting that stuff that they got the voices that they got and they got the platforms that they got. That's what it seemed like. It seemed like that's the price. You gotta sell everybody else out. Yeah, you got the floor, Daryl. My fault, man. I just wanted to add that up.
No, you good, bro. It's like I don't like it when I'm seeing niggas and women be on goofy stuff for whatever incentive that they trying to do. When I know you niggas was mad when C. Kirk got popped, right? Y'all understood the logic and why we should look at all the details. But in this situation, people ignoring details. They ignoring the fact that it was basically 5 versus 1. They saying he had no reason. Like all of this goofy stuff, bro. That's why I just be listening, and it's hard for me to entertain it. Then they making it seem like we the problem.
Now, Daryl, look, I will say though, that also plays into the system because we weren't able to see every second of that case, right? We weren't able to argue all the arguments as they were being argued. I think that was strategic in the plan to bury that boy. You get what I'm saying? Like the public outcry couldn't come as things were going on because unfortunately, like reporters were blocked from bringing that back to the people and letting people know. So now you get all these goofy arguments where one person say it's a video, the other person say it's not, because we don't have the details of the trial. You get what I'm saying? So there is a certain part of this that's outside of us, and we gotta understand that.
Let me respond to you when you get a chance.
Yeah,
so like a lot of niggas on here, they responding and they doing they watching, I think her name Lovely T, or they watching Shorty videos, right? Little dark skin Shorty. They don't really know Shorty. They're not talking to her. Queen Sheba is actually down there at the trial every single day in the courtroom. I actually talked to her. Right? I'm actually listening to the notes. There's no way he was supposed to be prosecuted. The little white boy lying saying that he didn't know Carmelo, but they put out 50 images of Carmelo with the young man, even at the young man's grandma's birthday party. You know what I'm saying? Everything is pointing at that it's a lie. To this day, they haven't even proved. They haven't even proved Izzy that he actually stabbed him. nobody can genuinely prove. There's no video of it. There's no genuine proof he actually stabbed him versus
Well, he said
them.
I did it. He said I did it in
There's
all
the
fairness.
testimony of that cop.
Wait,
that
wait,
spoke
he
to.
wait, hold on. And he said he did it. Carmelo said he did it in all fairness from the jump. So
Did
that's
what?
The testimony of that cop
he
was
said it's not no alleged I did it. I'm the one that did it.
right.
That's from the door.
But wait, what always gets left out of that is the boy also said he's all right, right?
Right.
Like he didn't think he was gonna put him under the dirt.
Facts. No, that's a
Right.
fact. That's what
That
I said.
always
That's a
gets
fact.
left out.
Yeah,
No, that's a fact.
he also asked the cop if
Is he
this
all right?
qualifies as if this qualifies self-defense.
Oh wow. He shouldn't
I
have
didn't
asked
hear that.
I didn't hear that one either. But yo, let me read these real quick. Let me just welcome some people in the building. Yo, welcome to the show. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Whatever side y'all on, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button. It's a really sensitive topic. It's a really sad day, man, for me. You know what I'm saying? Obviously for Dow too is coming for Will, a lot of us. It's a sad day, you know what I'm saying? My man Rilla. It's sad, Blanco. We not happy about willing to win. We not happy about this. At the same time, you know, I don't know. Anyway, Male Monkey said, and the defense chose the jury time set the sentence. So that means that they chose to let the jury make the sentence. Don't be surprised if they give him life. Shaking my damn head. They gonna sock it to him. Shaking my damn head. Yeah, Emperor Cole. That's a fact. Especially with the speedy thing. And Ponder, I want to talk to you because I'm upset, Ponder, because you told me that this lawyer was this and that, and I told you looking at it that it looked like he working with the prosecution. But we're gonna talk about that in a second, Ponder, because that I really want to talk about that. Robert W said, "Man, I have no respect for what they call the justice system." I know that's right. Ain't shit to celebrate. It's all effed up day. Yep. Only in America can a black boy defend himself and be found guilty of deletion. One man, true. Shout out to Money Marco. I ain't gonna do that. This is sad, man. Shout out to Tally. Yeah. What's that? Chichi? Chichi says, keep in mind they had way more info and evidence. Y'all just spouting nonsense and emotions. Well, no, I keep in mind that the defense did a horrible job of defending him. He half-assed defended Carmelo and really didn't put in no pain with defending Carmelo. All right, let's keep that in mind. Dollar Watcher said he can appeal. Yeah, he can appeal, but that's going to be the hardest fight of his life once he's trying to appeal from in prison. That's not going to be good. Since the judge is a friend of the victim and or his family, he should have recused himself. Hell, all the judges in that courthouse should have been recused. Shaking my damn head, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, definitely. They're friends. Dream7869 said the guy showed the email receipt. Then I saw the tape. That I saw the tape. Yeah, he did. Bridget M said now there's no video. Y'all lying bastards. Exactly. My auntie Low-Key said justice has been served in the United States of America. I don't agree with you, my auntie Low-Key, and I usually agree with you, but I don't agree with you there, sweetie. Sigma Boy said they know good and well this is self-defense. Yes, they do. I don't even want to hear from these white people. Shout out to you, Bridget. We gotta be nice to everybody. Now, if y'all don't want to hear from nobody, we do got bounties though. Let pay to play, y'all. We do got bounties, so y'all know what it is. Brandon Nesbitt, shout out to me and said, "This is war." I understand how you feel, bro. Jerome, what's up?
It's not.
Jerome said, "I told y'all."
For some of us,
for some people it is. I told y'all they were gonna railroad this young man. Didn't I? Yeah, you did, Jerome. And I could say, I
let
didn't
me
want
find out about a protest. I'm coming with a lighter.
Narrative Dialogue. Hold on.
Hold on a
Narrative
second.
Dialogue said, "What's up, fam? What's up, Narrative Dialogue?" Dollar Watcher said, "Why care about something that doesn't benefit you and it's against you?" That's a fact. I don't know why people do that. I don't understand. Welcome to the United States of America. I get you, bro. I get you. Robert W. said, fam, the law was created against black men. Yes, it was. Chicago Rilla says, so Texas not stands a great state now? It's supposed to be. Rilla. Sack pot, say what's up, family. So someone with a God you now, and you decide to chase him for 130 yards. Exactly. It's crazy, man. Come on, man. We know what it is. Simp guy said, yeah, this verdict has me depressed. I feel you, bro. EJ3000K said internalized racism occurs when individuals from marginalized racial groups unconsciously observe and accept negative stereotypes, beliefs, and ideologies about their own race. Bars. That's crazy. What's up, Sway? What's going on, man? Be streaming said, I knew he was going to be guilty because I know Texas law. Damn. Why didn't Casey Allison get the same treatment? He only got 10 years, and he flat out deleted Joe Ramirez. I hate the term the dominant society. I cringe every time I hear it, as if you are saying we have been dominant. I get it. I meant majority society. What you want me to say? What's that, King Rooster? What's going on?
No, I think I said that too. I use that dominant society.
Hey, you have no allies in the white community. It seems that way. Very little to none. I get it. I get what y'all saying. I can't blame y'all for feeling that way. The luxury buckler says it's not fair. They hate us, and they keep telling us this in so many ways that the South hates us. Damn, I don't know if it's just the South. I'll be honest with you. Hey, the Italians in Brooklyn ain't too fond of us either, so we can't do that. Hey, I be wanting peace. What's going on? We don't got no allies. Even some black people is against us. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all had Yusef Hawkins back in the day.
Yeah,
know about that case very well.
Yep. Yusef Hawkins. Besides Yusef Hawkins, what's my Diallo? Man, there's so much shit. Thank you, Darren.
Amadou Diallo.
Central Park 5.
Central
Park 5.
Yeah, man. So much.
And then Sean Bell.
Yeah, Sean Bell. But then like yo, just on a local level, man, my parents used to tell me, which was bugged out to me, that they used to get chased home from school by Italians, which I couldn't believe it. But I know that
you seen that. Izzy, you ever seen that clip? It's like from the 60s or early 70s of the girls riding their bike and the kids stopped them. And I think, was that in Bensonhurst? It was somewhere in New York.
Yeah, probably.
And they're throwing rocks. And the kids know they being taped. Using the hard ERs, the whole nine. And now these are girls that they throwing these rocks at, man. Let me say this is I'm 52 in August, right? This is trauma on a whole nother. You know how long we've been seeing this stuff? Yeah, we close in age. You know how long we've been seeing our bodies being
our whole lives, really.
And then we're told we're supposed to trust the system, do the right things, walk upright, check your boxes, dot your I's, cross your T's. Yeah, this is wild, fam.
Wow, bro. Hey, talking about nothing said, it's a valid point. I honestly didn't take jury duty seriously until now. Shout out to that. See, we're getting somewhere. Shout out to that. Prayerfully, this conversation helps us to figure out some solutions. Part of it is trying to be as much a part of your local process as possible. If that doesn't work, then you got to do what you got to do. But at least try. You know what I'm saying? For your own soul salvation. At least try. And then, you know what I'm saying? If it comes down to it, you feel me? You got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do know the number of the beast is 666 and man's number is 6. So what does that tell you? Oh Lord, go ahead. What say you?
Hi, Izzy. Hello, Izzy. Invite me to
Black
the protest.
attorneys.
I'm coming with a lighter.
No, you're not, Willie.
I'll just
Stay
leave it
home.
there.
Izzy, 2 Black attorneys turned down this case. The instructor, the law school instructor, who's an attorney, he took the case. That I know. Number 2, the tape, from what I heard, made it look even worse for Carmelo. Number 2. Number 3, as you and I discussed on your earlier live, when it comes to self-defense, there's what a reasonable person would do, number 1, and also proportionality. The jury simply did not see that Austin's aggression matched Carmelo's reaction.
Right. But they saw what Mr. Chow did as being
That
reasonable.
has nothing to do. Willie, please
No,
stay
it does.
focused. Willie, stay focused. Willie,
I am
stay
focused. I'm very focused.
This is Texas. Chow's not Texas. Just focus
That's
on
irrelevant.
Texas. Yes, it is relevant. Willie, goodness gracious, wearing this GIMP mask one again.
You're trying to take away
No, I'm not trying to do anything. Willie.
the racism
I don't
by
Willie,
saying it was
Willie,
simply in a different
Willie, you want to bring
jurisdiction.
okay, Willie,
I get your
Izzy.
point.
Willie, since Izzy wants to
saying
bring
you
up
goofy
racism.
as hell.
Hey,
Izzy,
y'all, one mic,
Izzy,
please.
respectfully, since Willie, and please don't interrupt Willie, since he wants to bring in racism, he wants to bring in race. I did not bring in race. And I think, and I mentioned to you, this matter was not even about race.
The whole
Yeah, no, that's what you
altercation back
said.
and
Wait,
forth,
hold on, Willie. Real quick. Go ahead.
the
What you
whole
saying?
back and
Bro.
forth altercation
One second.
between these two teenagers was not about race. It was the
Right, initially.
adults who escalated this to make it about race.
I believe that.
So
I believe.
since
So we gonna
Hold
let
on.
this tranny
Hold
crash
on.
out.
Come on. Come on.
All right.
Come
Nah,
on.
I get
Willie.
it. I get it. I'm gonna
Wait,
fall
hold on,
back
Willie.
because I
Willie.
can't control myself, bro. I ain't
Nah,
gonna lie.
but
Where
hold
I'm
on.
at,
Let me
I'm
give
gonna
you a
fall
second.
back.
No,
I'm
but
gonna
give me a
fall.
second. I want to ask you. I want to say something to you, Willie. I actually agree with that particular sentiment because I actually said it. I think that initially it wasn't about race, it was about territory. It was about kids being territorial, one
yes,
school against another school. They
yes,
didn't want them in the tent, whatever.
right.
I believe that.
That is
I believe
exactly what
I believe
happened.
once it got to the court system, it absolutely was racial, absolutely was racially charged, absolutely was racially motivated,
Right.
and that's what I believe. So
And you're
So
I'm
check
and
this
you're
out.
absolutely correct,
So
Izzy.
wait.
And
give
you
me a
were the
second
person
ponder.
who first
Give him a
triggered.
second ponder. Give him a
Yes,
second ponder. Go
sorry.
ahead,
So
Walter.
so check this out, right? I
Mhm.
am a track father, right? My son just ran in the regionals this weekend, right?
Okay.
I went out there, I put up the tent Friday night. I don't know who's next to me on either side Saturday morning when I get there for the event, right?
Mhm.
There is no rule that you can't be under a tent. That's goofy. In fact, most of the parents at these events
Mhm.
that do set up these tents in a situation of rain, right? All the babies are welcome, right? I
Okay.
don't care what school you at, what team you on, you're not welcome. I mean, you're
Yeah, track
not welcome to
track
shelter yourself from the rain, right? I'm a
track is
track
very
parent.
specific.
Wait, hold
I'm
on, hold
talking
on.
about
I
I'm
got
talking
you.
about this culture of these track events, right?
Right.
I literally just went out there on Friday to set up a tent, right? It
Right.
it don't have to be only people from Charlotte Heat or whoever my kids team. Like no, it's like these kids move around from different schools. They see their mans. Yo, what's good? They come up under the tent. They kick it. They may be
Right.
going to a different school.
But
So
this is the
that
thing.
has. But
But
wait,
if it
wait. But this the
yeah.
problem. This is the argument they're using. He should have just left because some white boy told him to leave. Now they
And
don't
that's
make that wait. They don't
It's
make that
not about
argument.
race,
They
hold
don't
on,
Billy.
make that
ponder,
Billy,
hold
it's
on.
not
argument.
about
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
race.
ponder, hold on,
They
ponder.
don't make that argument in Texas when a white man saw somebody robbing a home, right? When he called 911, the 911 dispatcher tells him, do not pursue, don't
That
follow them.
wasn't in Texas, that was in Florida, if you're talking about George
Florida,
Zimmer.
but
Okay.
they all the same to me. Bunch of southern racist states, right? But these arguments aren't made in those cases, right?
Well,
Like,
listen, I get what you're saying. And George Zimmerman is Hispanic, by the way. But I get what you're saying, right? I get it. The point that I was trying to stop you at was, yo, I think, and I wasn't there, but from what I could ascertain, Carmelo said something about Austin's game, about how he
after
was
he was
trying.
approached,
No, listen. At whatever point, right?
right?
Hold on real quick. And that is what I think turned it into a school thing where they was like, all right, you got to go. Like, go ahead and get up out of here. Which he didn't have no right. Listen, let's be clear. I believe that he had no right to tell anybody to move or to leave or whatever, and especially to put his hands on anybody. I
So now
believe
let
that
me say this,
wholeheartedly.
right?
Well,
I
hold
could
on.
respect that point if a
Let me finish.
single adult told him to leave. I
No,
could respect that point.
listen. I don't believe that Austin had a right to tell anybody to go anywhere. I don't
What is he
believe none
talking
of them
about?
kids should have pushed that kid out the tent. I don't believe that. So, with that said, Big Bad Bull, just because you say it doesn't mean it's true either. So, no. The court system did not make it about race. The media and you Bama's made it about race, race off RP. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. I was one of the only people who was not, I was one of the only people from the beginning who had the same stance. I was saying rest in peace to Austin Metcalf from the door. I was saying, yo, I think we're being a little bit too hard on the father, whatever, from the door. I was saying, yo, I think that we should just wait and see. I don't know if it's about race. I think it was about territory. We'll see. So that's number one. Number two, the court system absolutely made it about race the moment that they dismissed those 3 black women from the gate. So I don't know what you talking about, and I don't know, just because you running your mouth don't make it true, and just because you typing it on caps don't mean that you're right. So at the end of the day, yo, it was about race, and that's point blank and period. I don't care what y'all think. It was about race. And y'all goofy to believe, oh, justice was served. Yeah, all right. Until it's your turn. Until it's your turn and some people that
Or
you
your
love.
kids' turn.
Right. Until it's your turn and some people that they love. That's it. Justice was served until it's y'all. And then y'all gonna be crying. But I ain't fool like y'all. I don't celebrate nobody's demise. But it is what it is.
See you later.
Y'all be wilding. So you said all the other students that asked Carmelo to leave was also wrong? Yeah. They didn't have no right to tell them, but there was black
Yes, they don't
students
have that
too.
authority.
They didn't have no
Go
right.
get
It
an
was
adult.
black students too. It was black students too, though. It was black students too. Tell them.
Izzy, not
Go get
not
an
to
adult.
but let's Izzy, respectfully.
What?
At the end of the day, I everything you're saying is correct, and like you and I discussed, even him bringing the blade wasn't illegal. Him
Right.
being underneath the tent is not illegal.
Right.
But what
But these are the
encountered?
arguments
There's
that are
two.
made.
Wait, hold on.
What we
Stop cutting off.
demonize
Willie, come
what
on.
we
Stop cutting off. Let her
what we
finish.
noticed, Izzy, is that you have one school, Centennial, their student, the other school, Memorial, and the twins. And when they saw Centennial, they turned squad ready. You have Carmelo, who's a wide receiver. He's not the captain, he's the wide receiver. He plays football, he plays football too. And then Austin was a linebacker. Just going off football culture alone, just football culture. I'm not saying that anything that Carmelo bringing the blade to the event, Carmelo not leaving, yeah, neither of these are illegal. Neither of these are illegal. But when you look at football culture, a linebacker is telling another team, go away. He doesn't
But we're
want to go
looking at
away.
legality.
He wants to, yeah, we saw the legality. If you want to, so what do you want? What is it? Willie, please, one
I
moment.
want you to
When you're
understand the
looking at
argument you're
what if
making.
you're
If you're
looking at
basing it on legality, is invalid.
football culture,
There
he
was
did not want
no
to leave.
reason
Fine.
that boy
He
was
did not. If
barred
Willie,
from
fine.
that tent.
You want to now discuss legality. Then that's him getting convicted. It's not proportion, and we discussed that, Izzy. It's reasonable what a reasonable person would do, the self-defense, what a reasonable person would do. That's in the state of Texas, and proportionality.
Yeah, I should have been
They
on
did
that
not
jury.
see
'Cause I'd have poked him.
that his reaction is in proportion to Austin's aggression. That's what they saw. You want to
Yeah,
discuss legality?
that's
There's
from the
legality.
jurors that they put up there,
Then complain
right?
about the
It
jurors
was proportional to
bringing
me.
up
You got
raises another
full
thing.
white boys approaching
Willie,
you. Yeah, I'd have poked them
you're
too.
not in any
Willie, let
way.
her finish, bro.
Yeah, hold on.
I
Yeah.
ain't trying to hear all
Willie,
that dumb
no
shit.
one
My
in
fault.
any way is going to do anything in Collin County. Collin County is not Ferguson. It's not Ferguson. This is an
What is your
area
point?
that Carmelo's family decided to move to from Irving, Texas. This is
Right.
the
So
area that
because
they
they
live in.
moved to a white neighborhood, you saying they
Willie,
set
Hold on.
Willie,
One
themselves up
mic.
for
Willie.
that.
One mic.
Which is
Come on, man. One mic. 'Cause
%,
somebody
Let
their
me
can't hear.
talk to
choice.
him. Let me talk to him.
Willie, you like to jump around. I'm discussing football
You're
culture.
saying
You want to
because
discuss
that black
legality. I
family
discuss
moved to a white
legality. You want
community,
to
they
complain
set
about that
themselves
because
up
he
for it.
got
That's
convicted
what you're
on
saying,
the
right?
self-defense in Texas. That's how he got convicted. The jury made it clear. His reaction to Austin's aggression
It's
was
not the
not
point you were
proportionate.
making.
You don't like it. You can go
No,
any
you were
direction
talking
you want,
about
Willie.
culture.
I will respond
That's
and you
not the
still will
point
not
you were
like my
making.
response. You can complain
Your
all you
point
want.
was
I can go and
that
we can discuss
because his
race.
family
I can
moved
discuss
him to
race.
a
Well,
white
Willie, you want to bring
community,
up race?
they set him
His
up for that.
family
That
moved
was your
into an
point.
area that arguably is a sundown town. It
Right.
arguably
That was your
is.
point.
This is
Right.
an area of the country that's not Ferguson. It is definitely not Dallas. This is an area that is
So your
strict
argument is his
law and
parents set
order.
him up for that
He was going
by
to be
putting him in that
convicted.
community.
That's just how it is. You don't like
That's
how
your
the racism,
argument.
then you
I
know
know
what?
your
Then
argument.
don't be black and live there and go
Right.
back and forth with
Right.
their beloved linebacker. He's a
That's your
6'3",
argument. Right.
230 linebacker. He stabbed him through the
Now, to the
sternum,
brother
the
saying,
breastplate,
let
and
him
stabbed his
finish,
heart.
right?
All right, one
Do
second,
That
one
y'all
was
second.
agree
not
with that point?
Wait,
proportionate
one
to what
second, one second.
Austin
No, we
did.
don't agree. But
We
hold
don't
on,
like
hold on,
that,
hold
Right.
on,
really.
hold on, hold
Right.
on, Ponder, hold on,
Okay,
Ponder.
Izzy, I'll
Right.
go on mute. Yes, sir.
Hold on, real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Big Bad Bull said, "I'm right, bruh. Them three got DQ'd fairly. People don't get people get DQ'd for valid reasons all the time. And what about his defense team? Stop blaming the courts. The law is the law. His team was in on it. Like
His
I
team
said,
failed him.
his team was in on it. They didn't give him a proper defense because if that was the case, if they knew he was guilty, they should not took him on as a client. Because
That's
when
not
you take,
true.
well, hold on
Izzy,
real
that's
quick.
not
Hold
true.
on. When you take them, no, when you take them on as a client, then that means that you're going to give your all in the defense of your client. They didn't do that. They didn't give the all in the defense of the
Izzy,
client.
he turned down the plea. You know there was a plea for 40 years. He turned it down, understandably.
Yeah, I
And
would turn out a plea for 40
okay,
years too.
and now here's the
No.
conviction. The
The
defense did as
DEA
much as they
turned
could,
down the plea.
and
No, they
The
did
and
plea
not.
was
Deponda,
presented by the
hold on real
defense,
the
quick.
if I'm
plea
Hold on
not
real
was
quick,
40.
mistaken.
Willie.
No, they
Hold on
They
real
didn't,
quick,
bro.
turned it
Willie.
down.
The plea did not, the defense did not do all they could because, like I pointed out, I was asking you, I was like, yo, Ponder,
Yes.
yo, multiple times, that should have been an objection. I've seen a lot of cases. I've never seen a case where the defense allows the prosecution to ask novices, people who are not professionals, people who are not, have no kind of professional acumen, is this M or is this self-defense? And then not object to that. I've never ever seen
I
that in my
mean, they
life.
were
He let them get
I
away with that. He
understand what
let
you're
them get away
saying,
with that
Izzy,
six
but
or
those were
seven
the
times.
witnesses who were there. There were 15 witnesses, and that's the testimony that they gave.
No, but he
The,
asked them, do you think that this was M? Or do you think that this was self defense, or do you think this was an M? And so,
Manslaughter.
yo, that's never happened before in the
because
history of the world. And
Izzy,
then a defense attorney allowed that to slide. The fix
Izzy,
was in.
because the
Yeah, it was
prosecution, it's
lackluster
the
defense. Lackluster
prosecution's
Yeah,
defense.
burden.
lackluster defense.
Okay,
Uda.
Izzy, it's the prosecution's burden to put holes into the self-defense claim.
I'm gonna
Once,
respect the panel.
Once
Izzy,
Izzy's
I'll be back.
attorney,
All right,
once
man.
Because
Izzy's
I'm ready to
counsel
crash.
submitted,
I'll holler.
once Izzy's defense team submitted self-defense in the state of Texas, it is the responsibility of the prosecution. They have the burden to put holes and retreat back the self-defense claim. So therefore, you have to prove, prosecution, that it was not
I
self-defense.
got you, but he didn't do a proper job of negating the tactics and
Yeah,
antics that the prosecution was doing in order to
yeah,
cement that in the jury's mind. Corey Partain said
I
he had a
agree.
public defender. Did he have a public defender?
No, not at all. He had a
No,
whole attorney who was a teacher
he
at a
had an
law
attorney
school in
team.
Dallas.
Right. Yeah, but
No, not at all.
they didn't give a
They was
damn about
lackluster
him.
though, man. The defense was sitting on their thumbs on that case, man. You know what I mean? It was not, a lot of things wasn't getting objected to. Besides that, they called a witness that said that they felt Carmelo was in the wrong. Like, what type of defense is this? How you calling a witness that's gonna say your client is guilty? What? It's craziness, man. Craziness, man. I just think, like, should he have done more? I don't know if he should have spoke for himself, but after you get a guilty verdict, when you go through them type of trials, you be sitting in your cell thinking, damn, should I have spoken for myself? Should I have said something? Might as well have swung for the fence. And that's going to be a lot of the thoughts, man. They ain't call nobody. I think they could
Right.
have did more. I think
No
the
expert
defense could have
witnesses,
did more.
right? No expert witnesses. No, you know what I'm saying? On the trajectory. How is that possible? How could it have been defended? Nothing,
Bro.
Izzy,
Even some
look
witnesses
at
to speak
what
to his
Izzy. It's
character.
like yourself
Even
and
witness speak
Uda.
to his character.
Just look at look, these courts, they're looking at face value. There's a Latin term called prima facie, at face value. Look at what happened. There's no need to make assumptions or to presume anything. Look at the facts as they lay. Just look at what happened.
But what
That is what
happened?
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, but what happened? Listen, what happened was the defense didn't try to. I understand that the burden of proof is on the prosecution. We get that, right? But what I'm saying is, in a case, even though the burden of proof is on the prosecution, the defense is supposed to defend their client, and they're supposed to defend their client against what the prosecution is trying to put forth, and they allowed all the antics and tactics of the prosecution to go unchecked.
Yes.
Even to the end. How does Nigma,
even in the beginning,
the beginning to the end,
even in the jury selection process.
Listen, hold on, right? I got you, Uda. Look, at the very end, this Nigma lets the defense go first, and you're like, okay. And then this Nigma takes his time for the first time and the rebuttal all at the last time, and he get the last word.
Retarded.
Just slow.
Bro.
This no
retarded,
slow.
bro.
Just slow.
But you're all saying, I understand you're all saying it's retarded, but look at
wait. I'm not saying that word. I didn't say that word.
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
just saying
I don't know.
the defense itself was tarded to me. The defense was tarded.
Uda, look at what happened. It's already because like I told you earlier, Izzy, 2 Black attorneys turned this down. This was really open and shut. It was already a huge mountain to climb to even get to manslaughter. And that was not even obtained. Look at just what happened.
But they didn't even try to climb the mountain. They just was there. They didn't even try to take the boys' money and the parents' money, and it was just there. They wasn't trying to help.
What is he? I'm not going to be rude, but none of you are attorneys. Let me just ask: what could have been presented as defense? Knowing besides self-defense, we know that.
Corey says a public defender. Look it up, bro. Shout out to Curry Prete.
He's not a public defender.
Well, he's saying that he was a public defender. I'm gonna look it up, Corey.
The attorney,
Mike Howard was the public defender.
School.
I don't know. That's what Corey said. Let me see.
I hope not, bro.
Look up the attorney. He did not have a public
seemed that way
defender.
too. That's how public defender do you.
Yeah, it is how public defenders do you. I give you that, Corey. I give Corey that. It is how public defenders do you.
CJAs, that's how they do you in that building.
That's how they do you.
They go to lunch with the prosecution.
Right. You didn't want to take the plea. You didn't want to take the plea.
How they do you, bro?
No doubt. The very minimal work.
Whatever this 4K video they had, it wasn't presented because clearly it made Carmelo look even worse. It made Carmelo look really, really bad.
How?
Madness.
Yeah, they didn't even show it. They didn't show it. The prosecution did what they could, and they asked the witnesses, yes or no. They had the burden of proof. But if you look at what happened, what did I say is proportionality. What would someone in a reasonable situation have done? Because the self-defense lies on 2 components. Reasonable perspective. What would a reasonable person have done in this situation? Number 1. And number 2, proportionality. It's because, and that's the biggie right there. I mentioned that to you, Izzy. It's not his response to Austin's aggression, and Austin did start this first. Carmelo's response is not in proportion to what Austin was giving to him. A lot of people want to keep bringing up that he was surrounded by all these people. There's no one to corroborate that he was surrounded by all these people. We know there were witnesses, but no one has said that he was in a position where deadly, because it has to be deadly force was going to be or potentially be that a reasonable person would have reacted in kind with deadly force. There's no one that supports, who was there, who witnessed it, supports an argument that he was defending himself from deadly force. It was not there for the defense. The prosecution, all they had to do was just put holes in the self-defense argument. That's all they had to do, and they did.
But
so what do we think now, though? So what do we think as far as time goes? What should he get as far as the time goes?
Oh, not should get. What is he gonna get? It's not should get.
What is he gonna get? What do you think? What do you think he's gonna get?
Listen, aren't they coming back? They didn't come back yet and say what he got yet.
Nah, they gotta wait. Sentencing comes up later in time. First, you get.
I think they said the sentencing was coming back today. I thought they said the sentencing was happening today.
Usually, if they did that, that'd be crazy. It's usually take a time. You probably come back to court next week or so, and then they sentence you. You have a whole nother trial for your sentencing. Usually, that's how court go. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I thought they said it was going to do it today. I thought they said it was doing it today. Yeah, he got to get at least 20 years, unfortunately.
At least a 20, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, because it came back too fast. It came back too fast.
That
I
thing
thought,
came back quick as hell. And I was in the
yeah,
museum with my
too
daughter,
fast. Yeah.
and the thing came back quick.
Hey, yo, Corey, I looked
Crazy.
it up. Shout out to Corey Partey. Corey Partey, he's not a public defender, though. He wasn't a public defender. Mike Howard is not a public
He's
defender.
not. He's not. He's not.
So he's not a public defender. Let me see. Will he remain on bond? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like
He's
I
already
thought
been reprimanded.
They took him in the back,
custody.
man. They took him in the
Oh,
back, bro. It's over
they
for that.
did. He's in custody already.
They took him in the back, bro. They took him in the back, bro. It's done.
Because he's
first time that he gonna get the feeling of what it is to be in there, and I can imagine the disgraces that he gonna meet. These guards, they gonna try to enact their own justice on him. It's a sad situation for him, man. Sad situation for him, man. Sad for him. Yeah, bad situation for him.
Yeah, man, that dude, the fix was in, man. That dude, Mike Howard, didn't try to defend that boy,
fix was
man.
in. But then
Fix
some
was
people
in.
was black jurors there, and they was talking about they didn't want to be there. Like, come on, we always got our noses on some other things that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. When you got a chance to be here, you opting out. Besides the people that got struck, it was people that was black that was opting out of there. I can't do this. What you mean you can't do this? Maybe you could have helped deliberations go a little bit longer, even if you couldn't change it. But sometimes, bro, I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
Sad, bro. On all sides, it's a sad situation for Carmelo's family, for the Metcalf family. It's a sad situation on all sides, man. There's no winners in this situation, bro. Sad all around the board, bro. Just sad.
Someone mentioned that they could have brought like an expert witness to,
Yeah, I said that.
Okay, but when you look at the transcript, if you look at what happened, the fact they had the back and forth, he didn't want to leave. They're both talking smack to each other, and Carmelo didn't want to leave the tent. Which is again, I mean, I'm not saying that's his right to stay in the tent, but it was not illegal. It was not illegal for him to be underneath the tent, like another school's tent. But fine.
But Ponda, not just expert witnesses, maybe some character witnesses that could speak to his character, because they making him out to be some thug. I don't think he's a thug.
Okay,
At
that's
3.7.
a great. Where are they?
The kids that got them
that's a good
averages, they
point.
ain't like that.
What are you talking about? Okay, but here's the thing, though. Uda, think about
They
this.
presuming him to be like a thug.
Character witness. They're going to
He's
bring
carrying a knife because he's a thug.
Okay, so so people keep bringing this up. If he's not a thug. He's a student. He's someone who had a job as a cashier at HEB. He had his Hispanic girlfriend. He's a wide receiver, and he also runs track. Then why would someone who already is such an excellent, well-to-do student, why would he react in such a manner? Why? Because
he felt like he was in danger. That's why.
Okay, he was in danger.
He could have been in danger.
He was in danger. You're underneath someone else's tent. The other team who goes to another school is asking you, leave the tent. The situation is getting hot. He's bringing his backup, his twin brother. You're the one who has chosen, Carmelo, to go back and forth with the linebacker underneath his team's tent. You don't go to a memorial. You go to Centennial.
So
you want to be okay. There you go. So he made the decision. Uda, he made
But he could have been there though, Ponda. He could have been there, but this is my thing, right, Ponda? I don't know why he carried it, right? When I was about 13 years old, Ponda, let me tell you a story, Ponda, real story. Ponda, listen to me, Ponda. When I was like 13 years old, Ponda, listen to me, Ponda. When I was like 13, Ponda, listen to me, Ponda, look. When I was like 13, bro, I'm going to tell you a story, real quick one. Listen to me, man. Real quick one. Look, I went to school with a sharp one, okay? It wasn't for me. People talking about they're going to jump my homeboy and all type of shit. Look, I ain't even had too much problem. People already knew I was bugging. But my friend came to me. He was 6 foot something. I'm probably like 5 foot something at this time. I bought a sharp one to school, bro. I didn't even make it to the fight because security used to search me all the damn time. They found the knife and kicked me out of goddamn school. I had to go to a whole different school. But what was the reason that I had it for? Because I'm being a thug? No, because people's acting like they acting crazy. So we don't know. I didn't have it before that.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on. Big Bad Bull. How you gonna say we lying to say that he didn't feel in danger? How you know what he felt? Obviously, he felt like he was in danger. Hold on. You saying your argument for he felt like he was in danger is he would have never went under the tent? things were supposed to be cool under the tent until they wasn't. And when they wasn't, you get approached by multiple dudes acting like they gonna jump you. A dude next to you supposed to be your friend turning on you, talking about world star and shit. What you talking about? We ain't goofy and nothing like that. We ain't making up nothing and nothing. What you talking about?
I mean, some of you, I feel like you're acting brand new. You all are knee deep in the NFL. All of you on this panel, all of you in the live chat, those of you listening, you all know football. You all know football. In what reality is it now okay where you, the wide receiver, you were underneath the competition's tent and you don't want to leave? You want to go back and forth with their linebacker. You're acting surprised that the linebacker called in the team squad ready to get rid of him. When we watch this, I'm going to bring it up. When we're watching Brady, when anything happens to Brady on the field, what does Tom Brady do? He calls in his entire team, all these black
Who
guys.
got that music
deal with
playing?
the
Who got
other
that
guy.
music playing? Who got the music playing? Who got the music playing?
Y'all don't like it, then too bad.
Oh yeah,
How is
I
it
got mutual.
there's always like an excuse for Carmelo? Carmelo's a good student. Why then would you react in such a way? Why would you, Carmelo? You think you're in danger. You really believe in your danger. You're underneath the team's tent and you feel compelled to talk slick to the linebacker. You
If
want to
someone
go,
was
you want to
talking
go
slick
back.
to him
Okay,
first,
Carmelo, you want to go back and forth with the linebacker. Hey, that's your choice. You know the linebacker is getting gassed up with his twin brother. That's what's happening. That's fine. That's not even illegal. You're just talking, just talking smack. You're the wide receiver. He's the linebacker.
right
You
until he put his hand
You want to get into his face.
until he put his hands on him.
Right. He put
until
yes,
Austin. Hold on, Ponder. Until Austin put his hands on
that is correct.
Carmelo, he
That
was
is correct.
fine. And
That
he
is
was fine.
correct.
It was just some smack talking. But when you put your hands on me, and then when you're trying to assault me, then that
Assault you.
becomes a whole different thing. Yes,
You
put
are
your hands on.
absolutely
In case
correct.
you did,
And what did he
hold
do?
on real
He
quick.
stabbed him through the sternum.
In case you don't understand, putting your hands on somebody is an assault. So when you can't tell me if I feel like I'm having seizures, I'm epileptic, and you think you're gonna beat on me? Like, nah,
How is
no.
he okay, epileptic, but yet you're the wide receiver and you run track, but whatever.
I know,
Okay,
but Fonda, we
if you're
all
going,
live. We all
Izzy,
live.
you made
You
it. You
never
made
know.
a
We
good
all
point.
live,
But
but
then,
we
what did
all
we just
is
discuss?
black
Was
people, though,
proportionality.
Fonda.
If you
You might
feel
be
that
in
you're
the
going,
store and a white person come
if
tell you,
someone's
get out
putting
the
their
damn
hands
line.
on
You
you,
gonna get
the
out the line?
self-defense claim is proportionality. That's what happened again in court. The jury came back that, like I just said multiple times, Austin's aggression, which was initiated by Austin because Austin was the person who made physical contact first. The jury did not find that Carmelo's response was in proportion to what Austin did to him.
Right, but that's because it was rigged. That's because it was rigged,
It
of
was
course.
rigged. Austin
Yes,
is
it was
dead.
rigged. Because this is the thing.
He's
Obviously,
dead.
it was rigged
Really?
because again, right up
Rigged.
the street, the white man was found guilty of criminally negligent homicide. Only got 10 years, and he literally planned on really hurting, at the very least, Joe Ramirez. Right? The man Rick Chow got totally off, and he ran after somebody and popped them in the back, Cyrus, and deleted him. So I don't know what y'all talking about. Listen, you could call it Hollywood if you want to. You could call it fake outrage if you want to. You could call it illogical if you want to. All I know is a kid went up to a door in Texas and said, "Hey, sir, you dropped your wallet," and the dude didn't say nothing and deleted him on his doorstep, and his parents had to pay $20,000. I don't know what y'all talking about. Listen, y'all can miss me with all this shit. Y'all can miss me with all this shit. I'm built different. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about, to be real with you.
Me too.
If you really want to know the truth about it, I'm about whatever y'all about, and I don't care about none of this shit that y'all talking about.
Izzy, remember the other day I read
I don't
to
care about
you?
none of it. I'm telling you, I'm
me
built
too, bro.
different.
Izzy,
I don't give a
remember
damn
the
about none
other
of this
day
shit.
I read
good
to
points,
you
Izzy.
the
All
type
good
of
points.
weapons that are legal
Outta
in
here.
Texas?
F out of
Izzy,
here.
let me share something
Hold
with
on,
you.
real quick. It's always an excuse to delete
Right.
black people, and then you got so-called black people justifying this book. Oh, it ain't about race. Oh, it ain't about this. Oh, it ain't about that. Y'all mad pussy. Y'all the pussies. How about that?
Izzy,
Y'all
Izzy,
mad
first
pussy.
and
How
foremost,
about that? I
I'm
smell
alive.
pussy because y'all pussy.
Izzy,
Period. Pussy.
I second that notion.
Izzy, from from wrestling or fighting? And also, there was no, where are the marks or the bruises on Carmelo? That's
ain't no Hollywood over here, big bad boy.
Where's the marks? Where was the fight? There's no, there were no bruises or marks, nothing.
Maybe because he didn't give them a chance to come do the extra stuff that they probably want to do to him.
Okay,
It was marks on him. They airbrushed. Hold on. They airbrushed. Hold on, Uda, real quick.
Uda, you got some white person coming to tell you something.
Uda, hold on.
Move, and you might just say, "I'm supposed to be here." I'm in the line.
Give me a second, Uda. Can you hear me?
You gonna speak up for yourself, and you may feel, especially with the. Come on, man. We live in America, man. We know the vibe in America, bro. You cannot say how anybody feels, bro. And
hold on, but this is the thing.
Uda, growing up in Texas, you don't know what he's seen through his lens.
But give me a second, Uda.
Trying to be around
he can't hear you. He cannot hear you.
Uda.
We don't know.
Uda, 1 second. Yo, Uda, look at the camera. 1 second. Listen. He had bruises. They showed, they airbrushed, they edited and airbrushed the one that they sent to the TV. He had bruises underneath his eye. He had a knot on his head. He had hair that was coming out. They took the hair out. You know what I'm saying? He had mad stuff going on. Oh, I read comic books, but I do read comic books. I got a bunch of them right there. I do read comic books, but I ain't living in no fantasy. Trust and believe that, Chris M.
The thing is where the lady is wrong is that it wasn't no football event. It was a track event.
That's irrelevant.
No, it is relevant. My daughter.
It is relevant. You're not from this area.
My daughter is on track, and those events are very peaceful. To the point that I always tell this story, like how people come to my little. Yo, lady, I know you hear me talking, right?
Hold on, Ponder. Let him finish real quick.
You've been running your mouth the whole time. You ain't saying nothing to interrupt you.
Don't move to Frisco. Just all of you, stay away from Frisco.
I don't want to go no freaking Frisco. I don't want to. I'll blow Frisco up. I don't want no Frisco.
That's the lesson.
What going to Frisco got to do anything? Got anything to do?
Everyone wants to bring up race. I keep telling you.
Number two, you mentioned. Yo, lady, you hear me talking, right?
Papi Blanco, shut up. Just say what you want to say.
No, you shut up, you stupid bitch. Who you talking to, yo?
To you and your kind.
You bum-ass hoe. I don't know who you talking to, stupid hoe.
Go to Frisco. Poppy, go to Frisco.
Shut your punk ass up, yo.
Why don't you go to Frisco?
Number two,
call me hoe. Go to Frisco. Trust me,
Frisco don't want to see me in there. Frisco don't want to see there. Trust and believe that, yo. Trust and believe it. They don't want to see me pulling up over there. Shut your punk ass up, yo. Number two is yo, this big back ass hoe, man. Keep talking, man. Damn.
If y'all want to drop it, y'all know we got the pedal. Go ahead, Blanco.
Yo, number two, she said she asking people if they lawyers in here. Neither are you. You ain't no lawyer either, stupid hoe. We just talking over here, dummy. And it was a track event, so it's relevant. The point that I'm saying it's a track event is because there is no rivalry in goddamn track, okay? There is no rivalry. All right?
Hold on real quick. Shout out to Big Bad Boy. He said, I still got love for you, Enigma, but you convinced me with all that. I ain't no fake outrage, bro. I can't wait until the new tapes leak and get released. I can't wait till the tapes get. I got love for you too, but y'all gotta stop this. Y'all gotta stop this damn excusing this white excusing shit, man. This shit's pissing me off. I love y'all, but I'm pissed off with y'all, man. Y'all be excusing the most horrendous shit that be happening to us all the time. My bad, Blanco.
Why stay
hold on. Let I don't stay nowhere near there. Let Blanco finish.
Like I'm telling you how the environment, the energy, everyone's getting mad at me.
They're making it seem. They're making it seem like Texas is like a dispatcher. Yo, God, damn, you got these dinosaurs all over here running her mouth, bro.
Go ahead. You got the floor.
God damn, you old piece of shit.
Listen, this is why you get arrested. This is why you get arrested.
Ponder, let him finish. Let him finish, please.
God damn, these hoes keep running her mouth. Okay, let me ask you this, stupid bitch. Are you a lawyer?
Why is he calling me a stupid bitch?
I don't know.
Because you are one. Because you are one. You ask everybody here if they were a lawyer. Are you a lawyer? You ask everybody here that were a lawyer. Are you one?
Carmelo is in a
Are
situation
you?
he's in. This
Are
is why
you one?
Carmelo is in
Are
a
you a
situation he's
lawyer?
in.
You ask
You
everybody here that
have
wasn't a
these
lawyer. Are you
adults
one?
who don't know how to behave, and you set a bad example for these
Man,
teenagers
shut up,
like
bitch. I ain't
Carmelo.
gonna be your
This is
example.
why
Oh,
Carmelo
the only
is in the
example I give a
situation
damn is
that
about my
he's
kids
in.
and my peoples
You're not
around.
a good example to the young. And look at
Man, shut
what
up,
happened to
bitch.
Carmelo.
How
It's
about
your
that?
fault. Carmelo, his situation, it's your fault. Look how you're behaving right now.
They dropped you. They dropped you. Hold on real
Are
quick.
you a lawyer? You
She
ask
got dropped.
everybody.
Look, she got dropped, bro. They said drop her, please. Shout out to them. They said drop her, please. Thank you very much to the person that sent it. Shout out to Question Upon. If you want to bring her back, it's $20. Go ahead, Blanco. You got the floor.
No, but those event, bro, that boy got railroaded, fam. Like there is no way around it. Like these people keep, yo, the fact that they justify everything,
Crash out, Poppy.
like they justify everything, bro, fam. To get that boy N1, how the hell they got there?
Right.
How did they got to the N1, fam? And these people celebrating like the shit is funny, bro. Like what is the funny?
Crazy.
What is the fun part about that, bro?
Okay. Hey, question to ponder. You could come back. Big Bad Bull put $20 up. He said, bring her the F back. I got her. I got time. All right. So listen, Ponder, if you want to
Yeah,
come back,
bring homie back.
Big Bad Bull paid to bring you back. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. He also said, y'all need to lighten up on Siri. She's the
Bring
only one
dude
speaking
back.
facts on the panel. I would drop everybody if y'all keep disrespecting that. Listen, thank you for the pesos. Oh, Big Bad Bull paid 40. Big Bad Bull sponsored the show. Let me play the Big Bad Bull song. Hold on real quick. Thank you, Big Bad Bull. So Ponder, you more than welcome to come up, and you got a $20 credit. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Give me 1 second, Big Bad Bull. I got you for the day. Even though I still don't agree with you, bro. But I appreciate you supporting the show. Give me 1 second. Definitely don't agree with your ass right now. You tripping. You tripping. Let's go. Let me celebrate Big Bad Bull. Thank you very much, bro. Give me 1 second to play your anthem. Ponder, you're more than welcome to come back. You got a $20 credit as well. Big Bad Bull put up 40 for you. Thank you, man.
Yeah, we living it up in the streets where the legend roam. Make way for the one and only, the Big Bad Bull. Let's go. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. Oh, he don't play, and that's no bull. The my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said. He ain't no fool. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. Oh, he don't play, and that's no bull. The my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said. He ain't no fool. From the block, they talking whispers. Legend rise when the night get crisper. Big Bad Bull walks through, you feel the shift. When he rolls up, you know he's a gift. A poet in the game, his words cut deep. Dropping knowledge from the heights, watch the crowd leap. Wise words spoken to my father, we be quoting. What's understood, don't need no promoting. Keep your salutation, congratulations. He's Big Bad Bull, there's no replacement. Skip, reset, she on play, stay in your lane. If you step to him, then you playing with pain. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. He don't play, and that's no bull. To my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool. Salute to the Big Bad Bull. He don't play, and that's no bull. To my father, so you better play cool. He said what he said, he ain't no fool.
Shout out to my man Big Bad Bull. Appreciate it. I still disagree with you, man. Shit. It's hard to disagree. Hey, give me 1 second. I got you, Blanco. Hey, Ponder, get back up on the panel. I got you covered. He said he got you covered, Ponder. You're more than welcome to come back up. Scorch, you got a $20 credit. Scorch, $5. Thank you, Scorch. In the face of injustice, how do you expect justice in the face of judicial system who has no problem letting you know it's just us? Corrupt government. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you very much. And my peoples. Brandon Nesbitt, appreciate that $2. Points to Ponder equals a rat. Is that a rat? A W? Poppy. Damn. Yo, shout out to my man Brandon Nesbitt. Shout out to my peoples, Big Bad Bull, and shout out to my peoples, Scorched Earth. I appreciate y'all very, very much. Thank y'all so much for supporting the show, supporting the stream. Now, let me celebrate y'all real fast.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Questions to Palmer is a widow. Keep her. Well, you got to pay to keep her off. She has a credit. AR. She got a $20 credit. If you pay $50, then you can pay to keep her off for right now. But she has a $20 credit. Go ahead, Blanco. You got the floor. And then Wall Street Willie, you got it.
The thing for the past couple of days, she been talking about a boy. She been calling. She has been like talking mad crazy about Youngin, bro. She called the nigga malnourished and all that crazy stuff the other like 2 days ago. Talking about he's too skinny, this and that. Like that lets me know that she's a fat bitch right there, right? Talk about her parents wasn't. Yo, you wasn't the parent when she was saying that crazy shit, bro. Or her parent wasn't. His parent wasn't feeding the kid properly. All this crap, like fan. Like, yo, and then she asking everybody, they lawyers and everything. Bitch, you ain't a lawyer either. So what are you talking about? Man, y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it, man.
What's up, Wall Street Willie? What's going on, bro? What say you? You there, Wall Street?
Nah, you know as well, I'm getting the kids ready for track. Go figure. But what you were saying?
Nah, you got the floor. I ain't saying that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just unfortunate. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day with all this, because understand, man, like I see a little soldier when I look in that kid's eyes. So he gonna have to figure it out now, unfortunately. But it's not the end of the world, right? Like Austin Metcalf is looking up at this, watching this trial, right? My little brother's still alive. So it ain't the end of the world. I don't want my people to lose hope, right? It's more than, enough issues that an appeal could be based on. But my heart breaks for his parents. And I'm in a position where I got to consider what they thought was best, right? You go to the best neighborhood. You buy this big house, right? You put him in the best school, right? And he in school with Austin Metcalf. These are the conversations that will be more valuable to me than talking to a bunch of niggas who ain't getting buns and is playing around with kids and all of that. Like, yo, put them goofies in a box. There are conversations worth being had. And from this, like, that's the major thing I'm considering. As someone that's put a boy in this environment of it being, my community ain't predominantly white, but it ain't predominantly us, right? And, Indians is cool, but they kind of,
Yeah, they
lean with
don't
the
like
white
you.
folk.
Yeah, they don't like you either. Trust and
They
believe.
lean with the white folk when it get weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But other
they
than
don't
that,
like
they
you. Their
just staying out the
colors.
way.
Yeah,
They
they
just staying out
colors
the
as
way.
well. Yeah,
You know what I
they
mean?
colors. Yeah, they don't like you either. Trust and believe that. You ain't got no
But I'm
allies,
but
my
I'm
boy.
saying though, these are the things that I now have to think about watching this case. My heart breaks for that father because he thought he was doing everything right. We all seen the picture of the kid in the blazer, right? That was getting the 3.7 grade average and whatnot, right? Like, salute to that black dad. It's unfortunate his reality now when it comes to his son. So I start thinking about things like that before I start jumping up and down and clapping for white folk. They don't need no celebration. They gonna celebrate on Fox News.
Yeah.
If you black, you ain't gotta do that.
Yeah,
Goofy.
that's the thing I don't understand nor appreciate. I'll be honest with you. I don't appreciate nor understand it, right? Uh shout out to Narrative Dollars. I think it was both simply because those kids.
Close door.
I'm gonna mute you, Willie, real quick. I think it was both simply because those kids wanted to get a rise up out of him, and they did. Even one that called herself his friend coerced it. Yeah, the guy too. Um, Diallo bumpers in New York. So many, and so much injustice. Narratives. I read that one. He said, "Can't wait till the tape comes out." Me neither. Tato Millie, what's up, Tato Millie? Said, "I knew this lady was an op when she was jacking, not the object, because you don't want to be on the judge's side." LOL. Yo, that's crazy. Facts. Ineffective assistant of counsel. He did not want to go against the judge. We need to know the trial record of Frisco, Texas racially. Yeah, but this is the thing though. He has relationship. What's up, Tyranny? He has relationship. Tyranny, you there? We need more tyranny. You there? I can't hear you if you're talking. What's that? Self love. He has relationship with the judge and the DA, I believe.
Rara shoes in the bed. Rara, no.
Okay, tyranny. Self-love, self first said, I stay in California. I'll go to Frisco any GD time. I get ready. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. I ain't going because I'm it said stop. Evidently, the boy brought it for protection. He probably was getting bullied. I don't know. Ponder, get back up on the panel. I got you covered, Big Bad Bull said. Gemini 605 said, if it was the only way, if it was the other way, they would want the white man jailed. Nah, absolutely not, bro. Absolutely, they would have been making all kinds of excuses that Carmelo was bullying Austin and that he had a bunch of black kids. And what else was he supposed to do? He was protecting himself. They would have made all kinds of excuses if the roles were reversed. Y'all know that. Come on, man. Y'all know what it is. They are worse. What say you, Tyranny?
I say Black Power, and that's my final statement.
No doubt. And Big Bad Bull said, hope his parents save all that $600K for his future. Damn. Izzy got motion in the white community. Willie too. What does that mean? What does that mean? We got motion in the white community. What does that mean? Chris M?
The thing is, this ain't over, bro. Now they got to pretty much go to the appealing process, man.
But they gotta have to get a whole new attorney because no way I would hire. No way. I want a refund. I want a refund. You didn't do nothing.
I don't know about that, but like now that this case is pretty much national news, it opens up the pool of lawyer that might be able to say not to do this.
What about Benjamin Crump? He need Brian Stevenson or something. Brian Stevenson.
He need Brian Steele. He need Drew Finley. He need one of them big boy guys. Who knows, bro? But like it ain't over yet. I mean, you're gonna get sentenced. Don't get it twisted. But like when I say it ain't over, like the appealing process is coming real soon. You're gonna have a lot of ground to appeal this because this look very, very suspicious, bro. At the very minute.
She said, "Okay, you guys remember that movie, the Planet, Rise of the Planet of the Apes? Unfortunately, they compare us to apes. They do. So if you don't know, we're the monkeys in every movie that they make. But it showed that even some of the apes was on their side. You know, I mean, it's nothing new to me. The apes were on their side, but it also showed that they're going to kill themselves. They're going to self-destruct themselves, I guess, because a lot of us feel like because we're in America, we can't do nothing. A lot of us feel like, oh, this is the end. Like, you know, my auntie says, Black Power over justice and truth. Yes.
Because it wasn't no justice. It wasn't no justice and truth. That's the problem. It's never justice is blind except for when it comes to black people. Start peaking. It start peaking when it comes to us. It's blind for everybody else, but when it comes to us, it start peaking. Start there. No justice for. It wasn't no. My auntie low key. There wasn't no justice and truth. That's the problem. There wasn't no justice and truth. Justice and truth would have been negligent homicide. Justice and truth would have been manslaughter at the most. Justice and truth would have been, yo, listen, he did it. Maybe he get 5 to 7 years. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, time served, probation, whatever the case may be. That's justice and truth. That's justice and truth. Justice and truth is not, yo, M, and he facing a life sentence. That's not justice and truth. That's no justice and truth there.
And that's the way I was looking at it. I'm like, yo, well, I was like, yo, I don't see this. I don't see this kid like getting this straight up. I was like, yo, worst scenario, I see manslaughter or criminal with negligent homicide. That's what I was like. And to me, that would have been a victory. Yeah, he still would have went to jail, but towards Carmelo would have been a victory because negligent homicide only runs between 180 days and 2 years, and manslaughter 2 to 20. But guess what? His record is clean. He don't got no point with the state. He don't got a prison number. So most likely, all that would be cut down in half at the bare minimum.
Why do you hate me?
Why,
Sorry.
Brandon? Why, Brandon? Why, Brandon? Why? What did she do to you, Brandon? That's crazy. The young man needs to focus on being around grown men and surviving in the new world. Yeah, he definitely gonna have to.
If that white boy would have did this, y'all know he would have got off. You know,
yes.
it would have been, you know, oh, he's sorry. He would have started crying because, you know, they always start crying, whether it's the men or women. And they would have got their way. It's written in the laws. It's written in the laws that they made. Because this was our land first. I know some of you niggas, y'all came over here off the boat. Some of us didn't. This was our land first. You know, they took our advantage of our forefathers and they've been doing this. But we want our land back. So are we going to take it back, is? When are we going to be able to fight to get our land back?
Don't be putting me in no shit.
I want to fight.
You want to fight? You better fight on your own channel. Talk about what we doing is they plotting with you?
I hope that white lady can hear us back there, Daryl.
Yeah, I hope she can't hear us because she is. We don't want to get y'all in trouble. Too short set facts. Like, listen, fight on your side of your channel. Because they ain't coming for me. I ain't done nothing to nobody. Nah, but if they come up, if they run up, they get done up. I ain't gonna lie. If they run up, they get done up. And whatever happened. But like, I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Poke the bear.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't trying to poke the bear. But like, if the bear come to me, I got to defend myself. So bear, stay away. I got bear mace. I
get it.
You know what I'm saying? But why you got that blonde lady hair and why you got the blonde white woman hair? Why do you have the blonde white woman hair? Talk to me.
My husband likes it. That's why. My husband likes it.
Oh, Lord, he wants you to be a white woman?
No, he just likes it. But I was gonna say where Poppy Blanco's from. You know, when I went to Colombia, there was no racism. You didn't feel any of that. You didn't see any of that because we all look the same over there.
Shit.
What you mean?
Is that true, Blanco? Shit, Hispanic people are very, very colorist. What are you talking about?
But
she was just there. She was just there for 2 weeks. That's about it.
Yeah, she wasn't there the right side.
How long you was there, Terry? I promise you was there for 5 days.
Yeah, it was
you wasn't there for that long because they definitely are. They definitely don't you. Hold on, Tyranny. Don't you understand that the Spaniards that came over here were absolutely part of the whole transatlantic situation, the whole slavery situation? They definitely are some racist mother.
I don't believe that the Mexicans.
Yes,
they didn't have no slaves. They were going through their own stuff too.
Take your gringo ass to Mexico. They don't like they black Mexicans. They don't like your ass neither. Trust me. Take your gringo ass to Mexico. You want to.
Your gringo ass. I mean, coffee. Nah, I mean, there's black people over there that don't speak no English. I mean, we from there. What y'all talk about? So y'all think really the Mexicans enslaved blacks? No.
I didn't say that, but I'm just saying that there's a large group of people that like Hispanic people that the lighter complected people are prejudiced against the darker complected Hispanics. I think Blanco could speak to this. I ain't lying. I'm not making it up. That's absolutely a thing. Heavy. They'll call them negro. They'll call them moreno. They'll call them all types of shit. You know what I'm saying?
And it's on the TV too. It's on television. The same things we see here is the same things they see there on TV. So, but we look like them. They look like us. You can't tell them apart from us. Why? Because in the book of Deuteronomy in chapter 30, it said Judah had sex with a woman and she named her son Perez. Now, there's only one nation on this earth with the last name Perez or Perez. Okay, so the Hispanic cultures, we y'all daddy. Y'all, we own y'all. You belong to us.
Wait. Don't start that shit. Now we own them? No, we don't own them.
No, we're daddy. Judah
okay, but we don't own them. How you somebody daddy, Tyranny? Come on.
Judah had a baby named Perez.
How you somebody daddy too?
Yes. Listen, Judah birthed the Hispanic nation. That's how I feel. I feel
this is why. This is why Brandon. This is why.
Wait, Deuteronomy 30. I'm just saying.
I believe you, but this is why we be getting in trouble. Now you want to own Hispanic people? Like no. They are people. We don't own them. They don't own us. They are free to do what they want. We love them. They love us. Let's keep it. Come on now. Come on now. You just wow. Now you want to own people. You can't own no people. It's not what we're doing.
Okay.
Okay, or if he was a millionaire, he would have had better representation, like Young Thug, and then would have had a better shot. Damn. Hey, Texas is one of the worst states to be in, especially if you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. This Anthony case proved it. Yeah, I just, man, I listen, when I saw that the jury was so heavily skewed and tainted, I knew the fix was in there. I'm gonna be honest. And then I was looking, and then they weren't doing any objections, and they weren't really putting up a fight as far as the defense. I was like, yo, it's not no bueno. No bueno. Blanco, you there? AR, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Willing to win. You ain't said nothing in a while. Oh, AR, that's AR. AR, what say you, man? What say you, man, on the subject?
Oh, I stepped away. What's up?
No, I wanted you.
Oh, just generally?
Yeah, you had anything you wanted to add?
I don't really think so. I mean, I you know, from the beginning, I felt like it should be closer to manslaughter than anything. I definitely never saw an acquittal happening. You know, I think M is kind of crazy given the circumstances, but I wasn't in the courtroom or following the case that closely, so maybe they saw something or heard something that I didn't. I mean, they did, but yeah. So me personally, I would have won with a manslaughter.
It's just $20, fam, for 15 minutes. It's just $20 for 15 minutes. It's not. We don't need a car title. That you just don't talk about Brandon do it. It's just $20 for 15 minutes if that's what you want to do.
Let them pay you, and then I'm gonna leave anyway. How about that? So go ahead. How about you hit up his Cash App regardless? Just hit up the Cash App. Period. Brandon, let me fucked up. Okay, sorry.
Send me $5, Charity, for that F-roll.
I'm sorry.
AR, yeah, it's $5. Hey, AR, listen. But so, do you think that he got an adequate defense? Why or why not? Do you feel like he really got Carmelo really got an adequate defense? From what you heard, from what you see,
the little bit that I saw, there was things that I felt like were obvious objections, or just at least something. When they were cross-examining the witnesses or whatever the situation, or I'm sorry, not when they were cross-examining, when the prosecutors brought witnesses and they asked them, so do you think this was M, like in your opinion, like you should be, or I don't think they said in your opinion or whatever, but like sometimes you would expect an objection or something else in those circumstances.
Right. Have you ever heard of that before? Have you ever heard anything like that before? I've never heard of anything remotely.
What, like not calling an objection?
Yeah, like allowing the prosecution to get away with that blatant tampering with the jury. Like that's blatantly placing something in the jury's mind. It's like leading the witness and tainting the jury. So
I haven't heard that many trials, but I do know that things like that, maybe not that specific thing, but things happen all the time in juries. Like it all dependent upon how skilled or technical your lawyer is, your attorney and whatnot. So and adequate is kind of subjective. Like who knows? Like was it adequate enough? I mean, they had $600K in a GoFundMe. So what did they spend it on if they didn't get an adequate attorney?
Well, he was supposed to be good. He comes highly recommended.
If he was good, then he was adequate. He just didn't.
But he didn't do an adequate defense, though. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do an adequate.
Well, people already had their minds made up, so it doesn't matter what defense they would have gave. People already had their minds made up from day one. I was arguing with people saying that no, it's not an acquittal. You can't just stab someone because you get pushed. And people were like, "Oh no, you can, because who's to say like that wasn't deadly force and all this other dumb shit." So like people had their minds made up. It doesn't matter whether his attorney was white, black, or whatever. If he didn't get off on an acquittal, they was going to say it wasn't. Either the jury's racist, the attorney didn't do his job, or both. So I mean, it's really what point is there of a discussion when people already have their minds made up?
No, but I don't think I didn't, though. To be honest, I you know what I'm saying, I thought that if the attorney would have did a good job, whether they won or not, I would have said they did a good job. To be honest with you, right? Because like I said, I do believe, like I said in the very beginning, I wouldn't be terribly upset if he had negligent homicide, or even if he got convicted of manslaughter. I wouldn't be terribly upset, right? Because I would think that was fair. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But the M charge, I believe, is way too heavy and way too overcharged. You know what I'm saying?
The attorney didn't have the defense. So Carmelo didn't have anybody on his side, right? And not by on his side as in like, oh, his friends weren't there. On his side as in like, nobody's gonna get up there and say he was that they reasonably. Willie, God, you just got
Come on,
back.
Willie. Yeah, come on, Willie. Let him finish saying what's saying first. Willie,
Nobody's gonna get on stand and testify that I felt like his life was in danger, or if I was in the same situation, I maybe would have like people aren't gonna do that because everybody knows if you get pushed, stabbing someone is not that's just a disproportionate response. Generally speaking, there's gonna be you can find some case law or some certain cases where they got pushed and they got off or whatever. Yeah, sure you can find that, but generally speaking, no, that's not gonna happen. It just don't work like that. So I don't know why we're acting like it's any different.
Well, shout out to Jay Lewis. She said, all I can say right now is hug your kids, tell them you love them before they leave the house, because at this rate, it's a miracle when they come back home. Facts, damn.
Look, I just want to say something real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, man. You ain't said nothing. Wow, go ahead.
This is a tough one. Yeah, we're not celebrating no death and none of that, but we're also not happy that another young black kid, a good black kid, is going to to the place. So I think this is a lesson. I think there's something to be learned here. I think that it's just tough, man.
That's my question, bro. Like, what is to be learned? Because it's a lot of different lessons that can come from this, right? Like, the lesson I try to teach my kids is you don't have nothing to prove. Worth it. Don't always feel like your pride is on the line and you have to do something, right? But this is in the same environment of grown men talking about, oh, you a woman if you don't stand up to chud the building, right? So I understand when our kids feel like they gotta put it all on the line out of pride, but that's what I try to teach my son. Like, my main thing is certain situations dad can't save you from. So do yourself a favor and don't put yourself in those situations. You know what I
Well,
mean?
if you have morals and principles, then you have to stand up for something.
Yeah, no
right?
doubt.
Not always, right? Like, I teach my kids to weigh the potential detriments and the benefits, right? Like, fighting that kid, getting up and just walking out of the tent, he wouldn't have lost anything when we compare it to, eligible for parole in 40 years, right? So I get your point that we shouldn't allow certain things and we should stand up as men. You know what I mean? I just teach my kids to be more strategic. Let me do that. I'll stand up for whatever. I'll go sit down and do 40 years comfortably, right? And count pecan shells for the rest of my life and try to stay sane rather than me want that for my babies. So I tell them, call me. If it's ever a situation where it doesn't look even and you feel like you might have to go too far, call me. Daddy, you do it. I'll crash out on the whole campus.
Don't do that. And Kimberly said, if Carmelo was white, I wonder if the jury would have looked at it as self-defense. I believe they would have. I'll be honest with you. I believe, because again, one thing that we have to realize is, by those being mostly white jurors and foreign like people, meaning Indian and Asian,
They
they
naturally view him as a threat. They
well,
look at that hair.
hold on real quick. Not just that, but they would see a white person and they would see a reflection of themselves when they
No,
look
see,
when they
No. Hold on, real quick.
give me 1 second to finish my statement, please. When they look at Mello, they don't see a reflection of themselves. Go ahead.
I'm
this thing
saying
has
they
this has
see
been
little
repeated.
baby,
AR,
right?
you're after Willie. Go
I'm
ahead,
saying
Willie.
they
After
see
Willie,
little
oh, that's
baby.
crazy. You putting me in the
They
back
see a
now.
threat,
He
is what
was
I'm
he was
saying.
talking he was
But it's
talking first.
Willie. But it's Will.
Hold
No,
on.
No,
I'm
nah,
saying
come on. He
more
was
I'm
so.
just playing. I rock with
Hold on,
Willie.
chill out, y'all. I'm saying more so than them even seeing a connection to whiteness, they see Lil Baby, when they see that hair, they see a threat. They
Well,
see
he
those
cut his hair.
kids.
He
They
cut
see
his
those
hair.
kids that are put on display on the news every night with that same kind of hair. I know
But
what that hair
he
means.
cut his hair, man. He cut his hair.
You're not hearing what I'm saying.
And I
Every
get it.
picture,
So,
right? Every picture that they showed is the little baby dreads and the taper, right? So now they see everything the rappers talk about. And I'm in no way saying he's wrong for wanting to embrace his culture. But you got to understand, like, this is what they see when they're dealing with you. So don't put yourself in a position where you got to deal with them.
I think I'm not saying anybody up here is low IQ or anything, but I'm just saying that going for the lowest hanging fruit is a low IQ thing, right? So like it's always going to be lowest hanging fruit is race. So I'm going to talk about that. But when you look at the situation in South Carolina, if I'm not mistaken, it was 5 black jurors, right? And he still got off, right? And you have plenty of self-defense cases or cases where a white person did something and they didn't get off. You had the situation, I think it was in Florida, where those teens was playing music or whatever, and then they got into a verbal altercation or whatever situation happened with that older white dude. He ended up shooting, I think, and off in one of them, and he got locked up. I think another situation happened where a vehicle with at least one black dude was driving, and some white chick and her boyfriend or whoever it was beside of him, talking crazy out their neck or whatever. And he shot at them. I think he ended up off in one of them or whatever the situation was. He got off from that. So
he got off.
Yes. Huh? Pause.
No, you say he got off of that. But let me ask you this. So you
Oh,
don't
the black dude got off. The black dude shot at the white people and he got off on self-defense.
I got you. Let me ask you a question. So you don't believe that this particular case, and not from the beginning, not from the inception, but from the time that it's at trial, you don't believe that there's a racial component to this case?
I think that there can be, but I think the harping on it without any evidence to support it, just saying, oh, well, they're white or they're not black, therefore X, Y, and Z. But we can look at instances that just happened. The South Carolina case, it was 5 black jurors in a mostly black, if I'm not mistaken, a mostly black town, and they got off. So it can't just be always, oh, it don't go our way, therefore it's race.
No, but that's not the case. Hold on real quick, Willie. That's not the case in this particular situation. In this particular situation, hold on real quick. For me, in this particular situation, I'm looking at the fact again that they dismissed the 3 black women jurors who were professionals, who, you know what I mean, and then the defense allowed them to get away with it. I'm looking at
allow them to get away with it. This is what I mean. What do you mean by allow them?
What I'm saying is that there were multiple people. You know what I'm saying? They allowed that came that were people of color, right? Mm-hmm. Now some of them had hardships and had to go, whatever. The defense is allowed 10 strikes, if I'm not mistaken, and the prosecution is allowed 10 strikes, if I'm not mistaken, right? What I'm saying is, and I know that he allegedly said, "Oh well, we feel like you're doing this on a distinctive race, right?" But then all I heard that he said was, "No, it's because they work in the school system, right?" Now, from what I understand, one of the white women is a school teacher as well. That's on the jury. So so that's what I mean by they allowed them to do it. What I mean is I don't believe that the defense really put up a real fight. I believe that they appeared to be fighting. It's like the Ray J. It's like it's like to me, the defense was Ray J on the Ray J and Dagon what's his name? A fight. What's
okay,
my man?
So
Ray J.
We don't know unless we're there in the room when they're doing voir dire. We don't know exactly what is happening. So, both
Ray
sides
J got beat on.
Both sides are. I guess it depends on the state or whatever, but both sides are going to get a certain amount of strikes where it's uncontestable. Essentially, like it can just strike you for any reason. No clue when those 3 black women jurors were stricken. They could have been stricken in the first 10, or they only get 10 if they strike them in the first 10. And a white juror ends up on the bench. What do you mean? Like they don't have they can't strike the white. They can't strike the white juror. I
think the prosecution released their reason for striking them, and it has something to do with like the school district.
Yeah,
He
I
said
just
that,
I
but that's
just
what I'm
said
saying.
that.
But
I
if
just
they
said
use
that.
all 10 of their strikes and then it comes out that this white lady is a school teacher or whatever, they can't strike anymore.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I understand that
Right.
point, but I'm
But
just hold on, Willie. Give me a second. I'm gonna pass you. I
But
promise.
yes, I like anybody, whether it's like they're gonna look and say, hey, who is most likely to go against us, who is least likely to favor us, and the other side is going to do the same thing. So if
I
they
think
see and so if they see someone that most resembles or most grew up or whatever, that's the same one that they're trying to get locked up, yeah, they're going to strike that person that they think is going to be most favorable to that person. It doesn't matter. That's just how it goes.
no, I
correct.
get that. I get that. But I guess the problem would be, again. So, and you made it this point as well earlier. You saw the same thing I saw. As far as the softness, the no objections to the fact. I've never seen a case, and I've seen a bunch of them, where a defense would allow the prosecution to say that about them. To say that about them. Hey, do you
Their
think that
client.
this person emmed them, or do
Yeah,
you
yeah.
think it was self defense? And allowed them to do it over and over and over again, and to paint those pictures, allowed them to play those little slick games that they was playing. So
Right.
it just seemed to me as if the fix was in, the jig was up. This is somewhat of a sundown town. They got sundown town portions. Them people was outside. The daggone judge knows is friendly with Austin Metcalf's dad. Austin Metcalf's dad was sending signals to the people on the witness stand, tampering, getting them to lie. Them kids was clearly lying, got caught up in lies, and it wasn't no real defense. He didn't really go hard. He didn't really try to fight for Carmelo. I think that's racial.
See,
I
but
don't care what
Izzy,
nobody
So
say.
so
but Izzy, this
Let
is
me let me let
so
hold on,
wait,
hold on,
hold
AR.
on. I
I gotta
was
let Willie.
next,
Yeah,
AR.
I gotta let Willie
are
get
we
it.
not having a conversation, Izzy?
We was. But give me a second. Let me let
Nah, I agree
AR
because
Willie get
AR,
him.
I wanted to respond to what you were saying. So even with that, right? Like I don't disagree with you how they
You talking to
strike
me?
jurors. Yeah, I don't
Oh,
disagree with you about how they strike jurors and whatnot. So here's the reality of McKinney. Yeah, you only got to strike 3 jurors, right? I know it's white folk that would have acquitted that boy, right? They struck them too, right? But it's only 3 black families in McKinney. Once you pack them up, like they can literally use the system we're in now to their advantage, and that's what they
And,
did.
and doesn't the defense have a save? Can't the defense save a person, like save a person or
No,
two? They don't
not
have a save.
save, not
They don't.
save.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought defense have a save, at least one or two saves, where so to try to prevent something like this from happening. That's not a thing.
nah. The strikes are each side gets to say no. I don't want that person. If the other side really wants that person, I think they can fight for it, but that's not, to my knowledge, what's normally done. All right,
yeah. So
strike
CJ put it
them.
in the chat.
Cool.
The preemptory strikes. Yeah. So that's where they can just strike you for any reason whatsoever. And sure,
Right.
by formality, it would make sense for the because we don't know, like, and by we don't know, it's not just this case. We didn't go to law school. We're not attorneys. We're not trial attorneys specifically. So we don't necessarily know how it goes. The
But look
formalities
at
of a
y'all.
courtroom is
Eh,
going to be, you're going to do that because then when you appeal, you can bring it back up, but you're not going to make an argument and like try to hold up the case or whatever you think that the attorney on his behalf should have done. That's just not how courtrooms work.
and CAR, this is my conversation with my people when we try to make it hinged on those 3 jurors. And although there were 3 black people that could have been there, right? Like, unfortunately, it was only 3 black people in the town. You get 10 strikes, right? I got 7 left, right? So you can kind of remove them in the process in the way it is, and it's not considered non-legal, for lack of a better term. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reality of that town, McKinney. How many black jurors you think you gonna get? You know what I used to do when you go on jury duty, they give you a survey, right? And I would write on the survey, the black man is God and the white man is the beast, right? They pack me up. They get me up out of there, right?
Of
No,
course,
he's not. No, he's not serving on nothing. But
of
now I'm
course.
looking back on that
Mhm.
and saying that's an L because we do need people like myself
in a position where we could help our own from being on the jury. So
That's a
I
fact.
can
But
admit
there's
that out.
always like if this was a 2A case, right? And you was like, yeah, I'm super 2A or this, that, and the other. They're gonna kick you out. They're gonna be like, yeah, strike. It don't matter. Strike. Get them out of here because they're trying to
Everything I
prosecute
wrote on the
against
survey,
that.
I could get struck for.
But that's the point is that like there's always gonna be a reason to strike, and they're always gonna try to strike those that they feel like are less likely to be sympathetic.
I start my survey with today's mathematics is they like,
Yo,
nah,
you
pack him
wildin'.
up.
You
Pack him
wildin'.
up.
You
Send him
wild.
home.
Of course
But
they're
that,
gonna send you home for that. Hold
but
on.
that was the
Hey,
goal.
shout out to Bill and Nico. We know Bill and Nico said we knew he was going to lose this. The deletion wasn't justified. Well, Bill and Nico, listen, you're entitled to your opinion. Again, I really didn't have a problem because I knew that he did it. So I didn't have a problem with a proportionate punishment, meaning like Case and Allison got criminally negligent homicide, or even up to manslaughter. I was even okay. I didn't want that, but I was even okay up to manslaughter. But there's no way he should have got this M. There's no way
5
he
to
should have got.
99.
There's no way he should have got that. Tato Mills said to get rid of 3 black jurors is unheard of.
Unheard of where?
I don't know if that's unheard of, Tato Millie. I don't know if that's unheard of
It's probably
because
pretty common.
yeah, because
Nah,
of the
that's
strikes.
actually the
The
norm.
strikes. Yeah, the strikes. Yeah, the strikes. And then the fact you gotta remember too, there were more than 3 people that, unlike what Willie is saying, but more than 3 black people. But it could have been they couldn't have a babysitter, or they wasn't in position financially to go all the days of the trial.
You get paid that $7 a day.
That $20 or that whatever they might not have been able to work on Saturday, don't do trial on Saturdays. They may have had health issues or some kind of other issues.
I'm
So
getting my hair done on Thursday.
there's
I
a
ain't trying to
merit.
be on jury duty.
So there's a myriad of but this was an accident though. That's what I'm saying. This was an accident.
Manslaughter is
This
not a
was
freak
a freak.
accident.
This
No, it's
was a
not.
freak accident. Yes, it
But it
was.
doesn't have to. Manslaughter is not a freak accident.
Right, it's an accident. It's just an accident, right?
It's just you didn't intend. Like the difference between manslaughter is intention.
It's intention, right? That's
And
what
if
I'm
you
saying.
stab someone one time and then you leave, and you
That's
say, "Hey, is he okay? Is he like what happened? Like is he going to be that?" To me, that doesn't signify that you intended to actually off someone.
Right,
Like, that's not
exactly.
what it is.
That was my whole thing, right? So I'm not saying that he should get out. I was never saying that he should get out just unscathed. I was saying that I just wanted to be proportionate to what the deal was, because I think it was a bad decision, and sometimes we gotta pay. We know we as men we gotta pay for our bad decisions. Sometimes it is what it is, right? But like to that degree, yeah, I don't see that being a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, seeing these coons support the Donald was one thing, but
You
seeing
can't
them
trust them, man.
celebrate this conviction,
Yeah,
that kind of hit me.
there's definitely some weirdos in this YouTube space celebrating, acting like cheerleaders, cheerleading. Like, he's gonna get the M. Yeah, I can't wait. Like super excited about it. Like they put like 10 bands on it or something.
Yeah, like it
was
a game, like it was a daggone.
weird.
He was the team. This guy and team. I'm like,
Yeah.
what are we doing? And Big Bad Bull said,
we know that freak. Oh, my bad.
Niggas always have excuses to not be physical present for support in the court process. Hey, listen, we don't have favorable outcomes in the court, but you're right. We need to step up. Hopefully this wakes us up to we gotta step up. Like my man Wall Street said, he said made him realize. So and I think someone else in the thing said made them realize. So hopefully it
I'm
makes us realize.
acknowledging it. Big Bad Bull was right.
Yeah, I think like it's kind of crazy. I hear some people talk about, don't vote, don't do this, don't participate in the system or whatever. But then, they turn around and get on YouTube and complain about outcomes that the system creates that they don't want to participate and tell other people not to participate in. It's weird. It's very, oxymoronic, I guess, or contradictory, whatever you want to use. It's just dumb.
Yeah, it don't make much sense. Yo, what's y'all last words? I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man. It's been a hell of a day. It's been a lot. What's y'all last words, man?
Y'all be safe out here. Yeah, make good choices.
Yes, sir. You too, man. Be safe out here, man. Peace.
Free
Peace and
Carmelo till he's free. Let me know where the protest is at. I'm coming with a lighter, and I'm just laying right there.
Y'all be safe. Be safe, both of y'all. Oh, my man, willing to win. What say you, brother? Appreciate you hanging out with me today. What say you, Willing to Win?
Great show, Izzy. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, it was a great show, man. You stay safe. Everybody stay safe. Black people, we got a lot of work to do, man. We got a lot of work to do. I hope one day we can come together as a people and, love and support one another.
Absolutely, absolutely. Shout out to you, my friend. Salute to you. AR, what's your last words, good brother?
Oh, should I get a second last word?
Oh, you had the first last word. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll do it again.
Nah. You out of here. Yo, peace. You out of here. You out of here. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to AR. Shout out to Willing to Win. Shout out to Wall Street Willing. Shout out to We Need More Tyranny. Again, happy belated birthday. Shout out to Questions to Ponder. Shout out to Poppy Blanco. Shout out to Trucker Yell. Shout out to everybody that came through and kicked it with us today. Daryl. Shout out to Daryl. Thank y'all so much for kicking it with us. Thank you very much for Big Bad Bull being sponsor show. Even though I don't agree with Big Bad Bull talk about, I don't agree. Got love for my brother. I just don't agree. I adamantly don't agree. Jesus, I don't agree. Shout out to Nice Lair. Good take, thank you. Shout out to Bill and Nico. Said it's unfortunate all the way around, and it really is. It really is. And listen, I never was one of those people that was celebrating the loss of Austin Metcalf's life, because that's a life too. I never was celebrating that. I don't think it's right. I'm praying for him and praying for his family. That God forgive him as well, right? Shout out to Hope with work. Shout out to you. Shout out to Scorched Earth. Shout out to Brandon Nesbitt. Thank you, family. Shout out to Big Bad Bull again. Thank you for sponsor show, Big Bad Bull. Shout out to Corey Partey. Appreciate you. Shout out to Umpy Stream. Appreciate you, family. Shout out to Jay Lewis. I appreciate you. Shout out to CJ Brooks. I appreciate you. Shout out to Mail Monkey that came through for a little while. TB Trucker that came through for a little while. My man JD, I missed that. Yeah. Shout out to JD. The line just got drawn again in the Black community. I see that. Shout out to my man JD 1975. Shout out to Bridget M. Shout out to KO Black. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 303 the Great. Shout out to Rogue C. Came there, hung out with us for a while. Shout out to Deacon Dave. Make sure y'all subscribe to Rogue C channel. Make sure y'all subscribe to Lover Girl Confessions with Rogue C. Check her out and subscribe. I don't know what she go live, but she'll tell you. Turn your notifications on. Subscribe. Shout out to Work Academics. Appreciate your family. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to Daryl. Shout out to Cajun Darkfire. Thank y'all so much. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me. It means the world to me. I really appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Lord have mercy. This has been a day. We started out laughing and having a good time, but I didn't expect for this to go like this. The verdict already came in. Man, guilty of M. That's sad. Shout out to CBP 1012. Go watch Attorney Simone. Girl that legal. She got to talk about how he could get just probation. Really? Okay. I don't know. I'll go check that out. Appreciate you. Right, Izzy. Shout out to Willing to Win. I would say teach your kids to respect their peers, elders, elderly neighbors, and the police, and all will be well. Well, prayerfully, we can't guarantee that, but you gotta stay prayed up. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me. And shout out to Kills, who was sponsor of yesterday's show. And we celebrated my man Kills. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. And we out of here.